Sorry about that. I forgot I was typing stuff. The upcoming stream stuff, I may or may not have been typing last second, and for those who don't know, a lot of my hotkeys are bound to number keys, so I pressed the remove one layer button combo. Also, Zora, that is not moaning. You hear moaning whenever I stretch. That is when you properly hear Right, I need to do the poll. Hold on. Where, 1 second, hold on. Poll. There we go. Okay, here's the corn poll. Here's the corn poll. A vocal cord check. I mean, always give those. It's always good to make your presence known. But also, obviously, not obviously, before this stream even gets going, there's a part 2 to the rant from the Hollow Knight stream's opening, because apparently that wasn't the end of it. That was apparently not the end of it. Okay, why are we 50-50? I need more corn votes. Why are we so indecisive today? You got a third announcer? Congratulations. I still have it, but I do have enough to do some polls. Hold on, I have some poll time. Also, Zora, I'm sorry to say, if that's what you think, again, if that's what you think moaning is, you're doing it wrong, honey. Corn, look, if you don't know, you will eventually. This is the corn poll. I would like it to not be a tie. Well, I could do more Walpy polls. I actually, hold on, before... How does it think? I kind of want to attempt to get some, like, could technically go for some of the, do we change C to a P? Not on this website. We're doing was a, wait, why do you say sadly you know what moaning is? That was me just breathing in a weird way. Again, you get to hear more actual moans whenever I stretch. Why are people so divided on corn? Ow! That was my keyboard. But also, while we're here, for those who were not here for the most recent Hollow Knight stream's opening, I have a touch of a part 2 to that little rant. The short version is, me get home, me hot, sweaty, and sticky, I feel disgusting, me want shower, water shut off, me check email, water will be shut off for about an hour because of emergency plumbing, email sent 2 hours ago, me put water in pot on stove, me warm that up, me shower with water from pot, as best I can. So, this was Wednesday afternoon, that this happened. Over the weekend, Saturday, specifically, late on Saturday. So 4 whole days, from Wednesday to Thursday to Friday to Saturday. 3 whole days. After that incident, why are we so split on corn? 3 whole days after that whole incident, I'm doing laundry, which requires that I go to the basement of the place I live. So I go to the basement, and because it's the weekend, no one else is really there, I'm just barefoot, very disheveled. And I'm just like, put laundry in the thing. I'm walking back, and I'm just like, huh, what's that? There is a chunk of the wall just ripped out to a pipe. The pipe is not leaking or anything, so they clearly did their job. And then I look up above that little ripped out chunk of wall, and there is just a ceiling panel removed and damp, and pipes are there looking like they've recently had work done on them. And bearing in mind, 3 whole days later this is, the carpet floor I feel with my bare feet is still wet. So, I now understand the concept of emergency plumbing a little bit better, because if that is what that is, 3 days later, still wet and still having walls and ceilings torn apart, yeah, no, emergency fits that. Why are we so divided? Why does everyone just... Okay, okay, hold on. Hold on. Just... Okay, here we go. Pick corn better! If you all somehow coordinate this to make it a three-way tie again, I swear. Guess I get to choose? No. No. Immediately, it's a three-way. God damn it. Okay, well. Somehow this is that. Also, I did see the super thanks on the short recently is to pay the debt that that you promised. Which I thank you for committing to that. Good to know I'm not the only one around here who just says stuff and just commits to it on the spot. Okay, okay. Okay. You coordinated little fuckers. You coordinated pieces of shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? I hate you. I hate all of you. The corn. How dare you coordinate?
We share one brain cell manager.
That's the problem. That singular brain cell has outgrown itself. It's too big. Y'all are getting too coordinated.
Sorry, there's something in my throat. And by something, I mean a tickle.
Alright, well. Technically, there is a way around this. I don't think anyone's gonna... You know what? I don't think anyone's gonna appreciate the friggin' one brain cell the size of a brain. It's growing. It's growing too much. It's able to coordinate too well. I don't like it. I do not like it. It's... Oh. Oh, that's her. That's her. Okay. Alright. Well. Don't take our 1%. Okay, here's the thing. There is no brain. We need something to fire electrons between. Interesting. Interesting. My question is, how are you all plugged into it? Do you have like jumper cables hooked up to the brain cells? Okay, you know what? You know what? We're doing this. We're doing this again. I am commit. Look, at this point, you know. At this point, you just know. Alright, here's the thing. It's always been an odd number of you voting. So, very clearly, we can break the trend. We can break this trend, you know. Wonderful poll title. It's what you made me. It's what you made me. Man, I love it. Anyone who watches these streams as VODs and are like, man, where's the Limbus content? The hell did you do clicking on my channel expecting actual content for the game you clicked on? Currently 4 is winning. But here's the thing. Only 7 people are actively choosing to... I pissing hate everything that exists right now. Oh, okay, hold on. Well, we do have an alternate solution. We do... Oh, who was the 9th? I think 9 was Elijah Wood, right? That is a reference I have... Who the hell... God, does anyone understand that reference? Question, does anyone understand the reference I just made?
I need to get Ferdy in here.
Yes. Have the mitosis child vote. But genuine question. Usually, what is the corn numbering for? Look, you'll learn after this, but genuinely, when I say I think 9 is Elijah Wood, does anyone understand that joke? Or that reference? That is a very, and I don't even know if I got it right. Hold on. I need to actually check this. Okay, yep, nope, I got that right. I did actually get that right, somehow. You did it, and, well, here's the thing. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Now, should we do the... You know what? Oh, hold on. Unlucky number 13, the Chaos Agent reigns! At what point, I need to just do a stream where it is nothing but polls.
Wait, Ferdy is typing on Discord. One moment.
You have until this poll reaches 5 minutes. And even then, I do reach, man, I just friggin' love. I love, hate everything that is happening here. I love, hate this, man. Everyone, again, anyone who's clicking on this expecting the story of depressed Korean boy getting saddled with this is the most engaged with poll I have ever done. What the hell is wrong with humanity? How's the Wawa? The Wawa is good.
Ferdy voted.
Ferdy voted. Congratulations. Hold on. You know what? Oh, that is him. What? That is him. Well. Well. You know, no matter what happens. Oh, never mind. We got more people here. Jesus Christ, why is that? I need to make more stupid polls. This is the best way.
One moment, I shall DM Ferdy's alt.
No alting! No alt cheatsies. Look, it's either that or we ask JFK for the final vote, okay? We have options. We either do this or we do JFK gets the final vote. Why were they the famous position called number 5? Let's be real. That would just be, you know what? Screw it. Yep, you know what? Yeah, do all you can. Do all you can. Can I see who voted? Unfortunately, I cannot see who voted what in the poll. And it's not, you know, if this were, what do we call it? I don't actually, I don't think there is a way. There are, man. Well, once that ticks over to 5 minutes, I'm going, and JFK gets the final vote. Unless someone wins. How are we doing today? Well, we are doing oh so lovably chaos is apparently how we're doing. Oh, fun. The nefarious 17th vote. What's the... Oh, and that hits 5 minutes. After all of that. Oh, you... I do wonder how many alts were involved in that poll, because God, that was funny. But hell. Oh my God. Well, on the bright side, we had a definitive winner. You were padding the numbers with the alts. How fun. But, okay, number 2 won, which in turn means... Nope, wrong way. Which in turn means I am in this corner for this stream. Corn is corner, and we go from top left is 1, then this is 2, then bottom left is 3, and then bottom right is 4. And that in turn means chat now has access to be all over my face. The only thing I will say is please do not use your alts to just like spam subscribe to me. That is very much a thing I do not enjoy happening. Not again. Zora, I am still the same.
No.
Oh, nom nom. Yeah, I do prefer we keep this relatively less, the chat at least relatively less alt filled, and I prefer not to just have the alts be I try to say do not subscribe to my channel with alts because let's be real, YouTube deletes those eventually. Like, there are actually times, this is just a side thing.
Shadow and Plaugus.
Thank you for that greeting. Did not subscribe. Yeah, no. That just padded the numbers. That's good. Because I know YouTube every so often does like a purge of those types of accounts. Because there are times where it's like, oh, just viewing YouTube, and it's like, oh, you've lost however many subscribers due to accounts being closed. Actually, have I had that? Look, we're into this point of the numbers. We're into this point of the numbers. Also, look, Zora, if me being in this corner upsets you, just get on your bed, dangle your head off upside down, and watch me being right side up. That's a fix to the problem. Ignore the blood rushing to your head. Wait, what was I gonna do? Right, that's what I was checking. Right, no, YouTube made it so much more interesting to check a few things. Roger. Oh my god, the battle droid is here. Hello, everyone. How we doing? Now, the question is, we are 22 minutes into the stream having started. Got a whole Odyssey. I am going to say plus or minus 5 streams to get through Canto 4. Plus or minus. Everyone here who knows my pace with this. Plus or minus 5 streams to get through Canto 4. Bearing in mind, Canto 3 took 3 streams, one of which was 8 hours and 20 minutes long of dungeon only. Oh, also, apparently, hold on. The longest, arguably. I've heard that. I have heard that. Also, hold on. This. Don't know who this is, but you know what? Why is Decline on the left? Why is Decline on the left? Best Russia. Yes, Russia. Yeah. But. As long as it was a little. Interesting. Gamble. Look. We did a lot of gambling last stream due to generous fundings. So you have a famous God, if you know what, screw it. If you want to call me famous, go right ahead. Just I don't feel like I fit that distinction. But you may. How much for a 10 draw? A 10 draw is 1,300. I have 2,600 right now. There's never enough gambling. Last stream had legit like $150 worth of gambling. Again, thank you. That was because of the funding of a certain. Oh, hey, speaking of which, you'll do the funny. Oh God, not again. How much do the roses cost? Hold on. This is the pack. These are the pack. I do actually want to get this one just because it's the whole monthly thing. But yeah, wait, hold on, what? Oh wait, that's no, that's not bonus supply. Okay, hold on. It doesn't double on that one. Speaking of Brian dropping a nuke, exactly. Definitely buy the poll packs for. Well, here's the thing. Hold on, that packs. New manager onboarding. Wait, that's. Is this just 2 10 poll things for $21? I guess that's technically a better deal, but meh. Wait for these people to get their stuff. Gotcha. Growth, monthly trading, monthly EXP, thread. Oh, right! No, I forgot completely. Okay, here's the thing.
Oh, that is 2 10 poll tickets, but one of these 10 poll tickets has a guaranteed 000.
Thank you, Doi, and for at the same time saying stuff. I completely forgot as well, though. We had reading to do in the form of uptying these. So because we have these we can do at this point. Boop.
아, 새로운 교육인가요? 뭔가 안 해본 일거리가 생기면 좋겠는데요.
Oh. And now reading time. God, this is gonna. We're gonna start Canto 4 sometime before 2 hours into the stream. You also never read Claire's story? Correct, I never did, because I was told not to because spoilers at the time. Now I could at some point. That was delicious. Which place should we try next? IDY. I merely follow you out on a whim.
Manager, we must obtain my favorite aid to corporate show soon.
At some point, maybe. Maybe if the luck pulls. Oh, right, I did do another Wulp pull off stream. I got another one of the whatchamacallit, Hongle. The guy with the weird insect parts off of his back from Ruin. I genuinely forget the goddamn names. Ursa's right there. Yes, kiss the face or something like that, you know? Ugh. Oh, you do you. Thank you for translating. Ryoshuyan. Oh, hold on. God, it is. Can I also just complain again? I think my AC unit is kind of going bye-bye, and therefore it is really, really hot right now. Hook, yes. Yes, that one. Yeah, sure, for it. Act like I remember names of anyone who showed up pre-Starve the City, who is not named Tamari. Ugh. You're on your own next time. Aw, that sucks. Poco solid. Well, we got the currently we have the charge-based team going. The first team that is not just whatever I happened to pull being slammed together to kind of work. Now it's Magical Girls and Zappy Zap. The child pouted, but the other child's only response was to puff out an apathetic stream of smoke. Oh, right. How's it going with training the new hires? That seems like an interesting job. More dreary than grabbing lunch with you. Getting relegated to BS. Oh, that one's easy. Charge mentioned, yes. Fausto Forsaken. And also some other stuff. Yeah, technically, yes. Don Quixote get fuzzy with the lantern. Smash the head. Faust. A lot of other Oh, the Candace. Apparently, yeah, that because I got another one. That's what I got off stream. Aww. I'm sure it feels fresh every day, though, doesn't it? You can see all kinds of different reactions to learning the truth from the newbies. You are now an employed. Oh, you are now employed. I thought that said I am now an employed yippie, and I'm just like, what's a yippie? Actually, hold on. What's a yippie? Noun. Nounum. Nope, damn it, there is no noun of a yippie. There is no noun of a yippie! Oh, what? Oh. But congratulations on employment. Hopefully that goes well. Hopefully it's not suffering. And hopefully you have fun time doing it. Why did I slurp at that? Good question. I don't have an answer. I just do things. DC. Why would you even care about that if you're so eager to see them react? Well, sorry, for punctuation, it kind of just goes like, rah, brain go, bye-bye. You're so eager to see them react, train them yourself. I'd love to. It's just that I'm not the kind of... It's just that it's not the kind of position that an L2 employee can easily apply for. This is the kind of trash work L3 gets. I'd rather get demoted to L2. The smoking child flicked the butt of her cigarette and walked away, grimacing. Requiring contractual obligation in exchange for currency. It's only contractual obligation if you don't know how to work around the obligation of the contracts. Man, that wasn't very motivating, was it? The child, now left alone, smacked his lips and sipped the rest of his drink. Ever since he started working here, he never found any satisfaction with the work he was given. Perhaps it would be more accurate to say that he was simply coasting along and giving little thought to the kind of work he did. Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy. And I forgot to make it an automatic. Oh, God, that... Sorry, Blake. It's one of those things. I'm just reading that, and it's like, oh, God, you don't bring up my fear of... Like, I will sometimes check bill payments 3 times after I've paid it already. Because I usually pay them ASAP. It's like, okay, you're available to be paid now. Halfway through the month, we pay. But, God, that does not stop my paranoia from setting in. Because, man, adulting, it's a thing. It wasn't like he applied to this place because he wanted to. He was just doing whatever the family elders told him to do, drifting to their whims all the way into W Corp. Most people would kill for even a chance to work for one of the wings. It seemed that the family elders had no trouble pulling some of the strings to get him a position at Dub Corp. Though it was only thanks to his family that he was hired, it would be incorrect to say he was unfit for the job. Maybe his diligent martial arts training from the home helped. Did we put Sinclair in the ankle breaker? In the ankle breaker? I mean, look, we must know how Little Boy screams. Actually, no, we know very well how he screams because he screamed a certain Cromer name a while ago. Oh, also. Wait. Wait, why'd the profile picture change? Sudden profile picture change. Oh. Chebasmug. Wait, what? Chebasmug? Chebasmug. So he had little trouble carrying out his duties at W Corp, but has been fed to Radical Larry. Who the hell is Radical Larry? I envy you, Ryosha. Your work seems more interesting than what I've got going on. The child was probably tired of doing what was essentially the same work day after day. So much blood staining his face. You like changing profiles? Fair enough. I respect the identity crisis. Herd of seed. Preventing 12-year-old brain joke of coming out. Ugh. Checking out various restaurants near the company building, checking out various restaurants near the company building being his only and recently discovered solace from tedium. Oh, okay, gotcha. The Reggae. I misread Reggae as Reggie, and I'm just like, is this the mythical 7th Reggie? A colleague of his who joined W Corp at the same time as he did had already risen to L3, her competence clearly acknowledged, while he lagged behind at L2. Huh, that's too bad. Guess I'll have to find a place for solo diners for dinner. Okay, yep, that just... Man, I love just these words so close to each other in a sentence. That's too bad. Guess I'll have to find a place for solo diners for dinner. None of that mattered to the child, however, because he didn't need to, nor did he want to, be acknowledged. Far throughout the games. Well, hello, thank you for the lunacy. Oh, now I get the special thing. I don't know if I can put favorite to... I don't like... Okay, I don't like dinging things as favorites. Of any type of category for the most part. Interesting. Man, I love... I'm trying to think. I mean, let's be real. They are all horrendously f***ed in one way or another. If I'm not mistaken. Do we love the town? Yes, we do indeed love the town. Alright, now also you, because... That is a lot of stuff here. Gain charge, yeah, that. And up to you.
이 자식 바람구멍 몇 개 생겼다고 벌써 저 세상으로 가버렸는데?
Is that what you expect? Yeah, no, that's the thing. I kind of, it's just like, it's choosing which one is favorite over the horribles. Heathcliff! It's one peaceful afternoon. The child slowly turns his head to the side at the voice calling his name. He's been staring blankly at the ceiling for a while. He's been chilling for 5 years straight. Heathcliff, come on. Are you planning to zone up for the rest of the day, too? It's lunch already. He's been doing it for 5 years. Do you love the city you live in? No. God, why do I always shake my desk that holds very expensive monitors on it? I say expensive monitors. They kind of are. Love the city you live in. Do you... Look, I like to just live in my own little world as much as I can for a reason. Also, this is a random thing. There's probably, okay, hold on. Probably at the end of the stream, I'm gonna make an announcement to some level of an official degree to at least get the word out. I need to make more stuff. God, my brain has been all over the place as of this past like half week. Plus, I've also been trying to work on stuff off stream. Plus, I've also just been, you know, doing other stuff. Oh God, and it's also been hot. Screw you, Mother Nature. I've just stop. Just commit stop. Just commit large amounts of stop. That is all I said. Pen spin. So my eyes just locked onto the pen spinning in the bottom left. And even though it's a still image, my brain puts the movement in. I do enjoy it in the sense that I can go out very late at night, no one's around, and just take a nice walk and be surrounded by bits of nature because I live within walking distance of not exactly, you know, not super not super foresty, but it's enough nature for me to be happy with. And I am happy with it. Don't know why I had to laugh like that. It's only lunch. Bloody hell, mate. A slow day. The office fills with amused laughter as the child begins pulling his hair with all four of his hands. That just seems uncomfortable. You don't live in a city, what do you say? Okay, talk to your local government. See if you can establish a city, because there are, like, little... Excuse me. There are a lot of places that have only, like, one person living there, so see if you can establish that, you know? See if you can have, like, the town of Vtuber set up and see how people... See how that goes. See if you can make that a city. With there is no grass, just sand. That is, well... It's a good thing a certain one of my moderators isn't here, otherwise he would tell you to put your face into the ground and chomp. If I'm not mistaken, he would be... Do you city the live you love in? Yes, I do indeed. Ah, Yi Sang, I see you are here to see your own story. Why do I have never watched Woody Woodpecker, but why do I every so often just do the Woody Woodpecker laugh? Don't answer that question, it's rhetorical, because I don't know the answer. I don't think anyone here knows the answer. I don't know the answer. Someone could dissect my brain and probably not find the answer. They'd probably find a lot of other disturbing stuff, but they would not find the answer to that one. Is Loon going insane? Did that a few years ago. Already did that long ago. Long ago, in a kingdom far, far away. That's actually... Loon was never there, but that's where his brain went to stay. Measure is just a woodpecker. So, you know what? Technically, you know what? Loon, different type of bird, not a woodpecker. But you know what? God, at some point, answer the rhetorical question. No rhetorical spoon. Don't give me the rhetorical spoon. Give me the good spoon. Give me good spoon. I like spoon. Spoons are actually quite nice. They're like little mini carnival mirrors that you put food in.
The rhetorical spoon.
There is no spoon. There's only spoon. The silver spoon? Ah, is that a relative to the Silver Surfer? The Silver Surfer and the Silver Spooner? I don't know why I find that funny. All right. Maybe the laughter made the child feel a bit self-conscious. He quickly attempted to change the subject. Oh, I've been changing the subject 15 ways already over here, Heath. Get on my level. So what is it? Why'd you call me? So we're going out for lunch at Hum Hum Pang Pang. I think Hum Hum Pang Pang. Just around the corner. I always feel the need... Yeah, my brain just always needs to pronounce it really quick. You coming with? Nah, I ain't going. Enjoy your lunches, lads. Huh? Really? I thought you loved fish and chips. Their new seasonal menu. I've seen you go for that every lunch for a while. What's it gonna happen? Oh dear God, you're holding a. This is like one of those things where a king has a sword over his head, and it's just like, when is the assassin gonna cut the thread? Ham, yes. I ain't hungry. Oh, don't tell me. Did you replace your digestive tract with a prosthetic too? Yeah, I could never bring myself to do that. Boy, I don't need it either, yeah? God, Australian will... I do find it funny. Like, British exists within me, but I can never get it out intentionally. It only comes out unintentionally. It's only Australian that for some reason comes out when British is attempted. He raises his voice in a burst of frustration before dousing it with a heavy sigh. I just have a lot on my mind today, that's all. Sword of Damocles, that is donations. Yeah, this is a slightly more pleasurable sword to have hanging over me, but even still, it's one of those where I'm just like, when you come... God, I need to update the friggin' code so that it does something different, because I feel it's a little weird for it to just pop the thing and then do that. I need to update it so it plays a sound before it reads that. I wonder if I could... Do I need to master the art of British takeout? Look, I just need to... I just need to visit Brit. I just need to visit all of Britain. All of it at once in the same. Well then, give us a call if you change your mind. I don't mind picking one up to go for you. The coworkers left the building, leaving the child all on his own. With no one left inside the building other than the child himself, the room was completely silent, save for the sound of ticking clock hands. The noise of tapping on typewriters, calculators, or even pens scratching against the paper. Also, I don't know if anyone noticed from the, from the intro screen. Hold on. I'll go here. This is not an actual be right back. Yeah, this entire week is 5 straight days of streaming. So, you got something for every... I use, well, technically not, but I use GMT here. It is 5 straight days of streaming here for this week. Probably gonna be 6 because I do intend on... Did I just... Is Chibi going? There Chibi goes. Huh. But yeah, that is just... Yeah, this is not actual be right back. Warning, the stream's current bitrate. Okay, well, it's not dropping frames and people aren't complaining. I don't know what YouTube changed that made it, like, more tolerable of my terrible internet. But that's... You know what? It doesn't, quote-unquote, drop frames anymore. I think it drops something else, but it's at least tolerable now. Alright, I removed my drink from my mouth too aggressively, and it splashed into the crystal eye. Ugh. Or onto, I should say. Didn't get in. Alright, that'll bother. Maybe I should have left my eardrums intact. He absent-mindedly rubbed his ears, which had been recently replaced with a prosthetic. Those are some good prosthetics. Then he went back to staring blankly at the ceiling. Of one country in September, you might visit all of it at once. Look, we just gotta get a really big sewing machine, and then we just stitch all of it together as one conglomerate. I'm sure that will cause no issues whatsoever in anything. The child's been having funny thoughts as of late. So have I! So have I! So have I, boy. I have been having plenty of the funny thoughts. So many thoughts that are comedical. Ain't there anymore. Fun of battle. It's gone. Violence was an old friend of the child, ever since his Backstreet days, but it's never felt this dull. Korean boy watches Korean boy on Loon stream. You see zero flaws with that plan? Exactly. Actually, Korean boy hasn't even been on screen at all. A good, singular strike used to make him laugh with exhilaration. Facing down a powerful enemy used to make his competitive spirit burn brightly, even as he grumbled. Of course, when he cooled from the heat of the battle, he'd go back to his usual self, thinking that things that the average person might think, not wanting to go so far as to kill someone, for example. Or maybe that he might have gone a punch too far. But he's been getting less and less of those thoughts as of late. He's going completely batshit insane. I need to put water in my mouth. Ugh. Yes, everyone speak the Wawa because we need Wawa to be known. Wawa to be known. Wawa. Indeed, Wawa. The same was true for the day he participated in a contract expedition. Alright, are we all just feeling lovably smuggly here? Or, you know what, I appreciate it. Everyone smuggle up to each other. Smuggle up to each other? Why does that sound so bad? You crazy son of... You almost lost your arm just there! Yeah? Whatever, mate. I'll just replace it if that happens. Most ladies got dozens of backup arms at the ready. You must have lost your mind. The child was, as per the terms of the contract, battling a syndicate of the backstreets. Can you smell each other? Yes, everyone smell. Everyone in smell. Oh my god. So, okay, here's the thing. So, tomorrow, we have the Peak collab. I realize now, Venvi, Remy, as long as they don't see this small portion of this stream, I can sneakily import a thing of Mountain of Smiling Bodies into our collab room and pin it to their face so they're stuck smiling. I can force them to smell, and if they don't pay enough attention, they won't even notice what I've done to them. I can force everyone to smell. So at some point, I'm going to see if I can't sneak a smell onto my... Let's put a smell on that face. Insert Joker soundtrack. We are indeed... Oh, wait, hold on. Genuinely, wait, it's worked. Can I just have... this is the right time that I asked for this. Can I just have, like, a wall of emotes real quick? I need to make sure the sound trigger is working. It hasn't triggered a single time. I think we're just getting unlucky. Oh, okay, stream is dropping. Frames are dropping. Hold on. Frames dropping. We're doing bad things. Bad things are happening. Oh god, bad things are happening. Oh god, the bad thing. Oh wow, it's like... Oh, Twitch is like... Oh. Yeah, Twitch is like fully frozen. We're back. I think we're back. Alright. What the hell? Okay, interesting. We actually hadn't had this issue in a while. What the hell did it come back for? All right, so we got the lovely Discord sound effect. Why is that one so common lately? It seems. Hold on. That. No, I can't do that in here. You. Go into this profile. Go to here. Hold on. I need to check a thing because.
We're here for Ulun.
We're here for... Thank you, everyone. Thank you for hearing for me. This. Oh my god. I need to get a new mouse for computer 2. When did that happen? That happened a while ago. Interesting. No common thing. Hold on. Everyone here. Ah, my pinches. You know what's funny? Oh, brain. But never mind. I want to announce that at the end of the stream. So in a few. Oh, I need to. Hold on. Hold. Ignore what you have heard. Oh Jesus. Ugh. BRD face on YouTube. Oh. Well, no. Doi is kind of pog. Doi is kind of pog. By the way, to the one who may concern, you know who you are. How is the custom Doi coming? God, I need to actually message you directly because... Oh, nice and elbow poppy. But yeah, Doi is kind of poggeth. Alright, we appear to be past whatever heart attack. We appear to be past the heart attack right now, I think. I think we're all good. Potentially. Thinking. I think. Some among them were using prosthetics as well, but most of them had them installed at workshops of dodgy quality. And there weren't that many of them anyway. And just back to the reading of this, now that the heart attack is over. Those syndicate henchmen reacted with the same horror as they faced the child. Attacks that other fixtures would back away. That other fixtures would back away from, the kind of sweeping attacks that would help make room for them to momentarily regroup. You doffed. Keep stabbing my arm and you won't ever hit my circuitry where it matters. None of them even phased the child. Instead, he gladly took the hit and continued to advance closer to his enemies. A destroyed arm, a punctured shoulder, none of that was critical. He could simply replace them within minutes. The child, fixer with prosthetics, did not care. No matter how much damage he took, as long as he had enough cash. American healthcare system. The battle was easy, of course, but the child was bored. Even after a grueling battle, all he could think was, oh, we won. Why would they stab his arm? I don't know. I have no idea. He's probably blocking with it if he had to be logical. Even as he stabbed his enemies forcefully with the spear, all he could think was, oh, there he goes. Just stab someone. Oh, there he goes. Oh, we won. Oh, there he goes. Oh, your child's an orphan. Oh, your wife's a widow.
That's that, and this is this.
Hearing that clip makes me so tempted to go through all of Library of Ruina's reading sections again and just read out every Roland line as Doi. That's that, and this is this. Oh, sorrow, my waiting for me in my bed at my final sub. Oh God, the Black Doylans. That sounds very odd. Still zoning out, Heathcliff? The child snapped out of his dry reminiscence of the expedition when his co-worker called over to him. The child was about to thank his co-worker for so kindly bringing him a sandwich, but he looked down, noticing his co-worker wildly swinging all four of his arms while pointing at the table. He'd spilled his cup of coffee all over the table, drenching the report he'd spent the morning writing. Well, did I spill that? Who else, man? How should I know? I don't feel heat. Okay, but isn't that report due today? Are you so okay with losing your entire morning's work? Kraken. All things to waste my afternoon time on. But the child's face was contorted into a frown. Seeing that, the coworker quickly pushed the child away from the desk, swiftly cleaned up any surviving documents, moved the cup, and wiped down the table. All that task was rather quickly and competently done. Once all four arms of the coworker got to work, and only when the table was squeaky clean did he return to his. Oh, that's a creaky chair. Dunst, the saddest British man ever. I feel like that isn't that a competition? Isn't that quite the competition? Hello, weirdo. But wonder how they correlate. That is our primary attention to the combat reporting. The child watched all of it in flabbergasted silence, let out a hollow chuckle, and then leaned back in his chair again. Maybe I should quit. An utterance full of emptiness. He's been spending days upon days sitting in the office, save for the days when they'd go work on a contract. He'd only planned to work here for a little while before quitting. But he's been able to bring himself to get to the last part of this plan. That's what I work or go. What a bother. The multi-crack office, which was composed only of fixers with prosthetics, was a comfortable space for the child. Spilling hot coffee That someone was no big deal here. He could also hold conversation about replacing his arms and legs without making things awkward. That's a good thing. Never like making awkwardness bad. Maybe it was the sense of camaraderie with this group that made him feel awkward every time he left the premise of the building. Grabbing piping hot items without hesitation, walking for hours upon hours without ever getting tired. Hello, Digital. How are you doing? Sorry. Okay, Digital, once I'm done reading this, there is a funny thing relating to you specifically. Oh my god, there were other funny things I wanted to bring up at the start of the stream. God, I'm a dum-dum. I wanted to bring up more funny stuff, but then the corn took over. I'm tired. It was those little things, those minor details that have been making the child feel a sense of alienation ever since he replaced most of his body with prosthetic parts. Corn, look, Digital, if you're not here for the beginning of a Limbus stream, you're not going to get what corn means. But for those who know, you know what corn means. Well, suppose I ain't going anywhere without my family. Wonder if we'll pick up any interesting contracts today. Waiting and waiting for a small pebble to make the tiniest ripple in his tedious, uneventful life. The child looked back at the ever-so-familiar ceiling. Corn, corn, corn. Days rolling, clicking by like the cogs of a machine. The child was merely growing used to that kind of life. The life in the city. Corn. And thank you for that. Okay. But yeah, okay. First off, hold on, Yoshi uptight. She's not getting used right now, so it's not exactly very useful. Hold on, there was one thing. Hold on, there were a couple of things. I can just, hold on, I can show this. It doesn't show anything properly, right? That's, God, I have so many screenshots. Here it is. Oh, right, yeah, no, okay, so this is funny thing number one. So, this is an email I got. Oh my god, that is freaking big. This is an email I got at some point. For those who don't know, the text-to-speech that chat currently uses is 11 Labs voices. Ever listened to Defeat Lines? I have not. So, someone at 11 Labs found, bearing in mind it's a different email, it is a different email address that is tied to the account, but someone at 11 Labs just spent the resources to send me this email. I mean, it was a sponsored thing. It probably just went out to like a mailing list or something, but I'm just like, man, that costed them resources to do this, and I'm already very actively using their service. I just found that very amusing. And then Digital, if you're still hiding around here, this is a thing. I was just going through old. I went to, I think it was the repo stream that you were a part of, because I was looking at the description to see if I could just copy paste something from there for one of the other ones, and because I didn't realize you were streaming at start, I kind of just threw your name into their description after a little bit, and instead of saying, usually in the descriptions, I'll be like, check out blah, 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 or blah, 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 and all that. But for you, I didn't type it in that way. For you, I apparently decided, where the hell is, okay, there's that one, there's that one, there's this one. For you, Digital, I said, digital checkout. And then I put a link to your channel. So instead of telling someone to check out your channel, it makes it sound like I'm directing them to like a digital checkout service. And no, I'm not going to fix that because it's too funny. I find that very amusing. I find that oh so very, very amusing. You like ordering items to the digital checkout? Yeah. We got regular checkout, we got self-checkout, we got digital checkout. God, do I love... I sometimes love past me. Actually, this is another thing. Tangent time! So for those who are unaware and or who are not in the Loon Discord, which, by the way, you can join at any time. In the description, it has a link to it. There's something quite funny in general right now. but there is a channel called Loon Quotes, and I just recently scrolled all the way to the top of that, and I very much questioned for a second what happened on August 4th, 2023. Because I was reading these quotes, and I'm just gonna read a few of them. Any characteristic that describes a fish is, naturally, inscribed upon its brain. No idea what the context for that one is. You know how we like things ironically? Have you ever thought, hey, I want to have a kid ironically? Eventually, I figured out what this stream was that led to all of this, and it's led to a new idea here.
What plus?
What plus, indeed. Wait, one who fears not the sharp for the beatings, ... or the messages, I mean, whatever you want to call them. The brain is trapped inside your skull. It cannot properly function. You need to pull the cord. What cord? Well, you let them remove your umbilical cord at birth, you might be a little... Or if you let them remove your umbilical cord at birth, you might be a little screwed. But if you pull it, your skull will actually pop open, and you will be safe. That August is your birthday? Oh, happy early birthday. Oh god, that's actually coming up. Oh god, that's... But I'm just reading these. I'm just reading these. I did eventually, again, figure... There one line that made me remember what this day was, I'll wipe you again in heaven. What is the, wait. So just kind of like the baby sucks frequently. That day apparently had a lot of interesting things on it. But I did think the wipe you again in heaven line is what made me remember what that stream was, and I want to attempt something similar again, but I want to involve more people. Because god, that can be a funny thing. I just need to run some off-stream tests and then see if I can't loop some people into this and then see how many drugs I can't get everyone to take. Digital white, what exclamation lurk? How dare you lurk in the Twitch? How dare the digital checkout be in Twitch? Oh right, hold on. Yeah, I have that much lunacy. Hold on.
요즘 우울해 보인다고?
And now we gamba. Suffer a seizure, what did I just say? I was reading quotes of myself from almost 2 years ago. Indeed, we commit gamba. Gamba! Gamba! Well, no green. God damn it, I need to gamble off stream. Oh. Never mind.
Rush you now.
That wasn't 2 years ago? No, but 2023 was, and that is indeed the year I mentioned. Unless I didn't, in which case, I'm about to gaslight you so that I'm correct. Oh, new stuff. Yay! How are we doing? Doing fine. Ignore the fact that I just said I was about to gaslight people. You very well may have misheard. I very well may have misspoke. You know what? How about I flip a coin? A coin can decide our reality. Also, it's another new Honglu! Fast lighting turns you on, but what about gaslight? Okay, look, speed is a turn on, yes, but also, look, we can flip a coin. Heads, I'm right. Tails, you're right, Crimson. It's heads, I'm right, you're wrong. Reality is decided by the coin. All over to the end, I'm guessing. Please tell me. God, I was gonna say, please tell me it's him again. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Man, Honglu, man, the friggin' Honglu and I are kindred spirits. Oh. Oh, God, that is... Well, we got enough for one more. We got enough for... wait, oh, what the... Not entirely a quad, but you know what? Extract again! More gamba. But that's a lot of red. Ow! You're getting in the story. No, I don't accept appeals. At least got some new stuff. What else? What were the repeats? You're a repeat. You repeat. Repeat. You repeat. Okay. Ring Ryoshu. We have everyone here who loves Ryoshu. I very much understand that. And unfortunately, that is the end of the lunacy funds for right now. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Sorry, I just... Bonk! Sorry, the bonking was fun. So, now here's the thing. We are officially over an hour into the stream.
Then time for love and hate. Don't defeat voice line.
Wait, hold on, sorry, one sec, we got other... Yeah. Whoop. Yes, I'm aware. Theater, identity, love and hate. Oh, dialogue. Here we go. Because defeat will probably be the victory card. Defeat whale.
결국 이렇게 된 것인가? 나도 똑같아. 제압을 성공하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는. 내 머릿속에서 나가. 이 목소리 좀 멈춰줘.
I don't know, Dan. Also, just always applaud the voice actress. Always applaud the voice actress. Always remember that what was the story about her hurting herself in the voice booth? That was loud. Was it? It wasn't that loud in my ears compared to certain things. The voice, that is just more praise to the voice actress for that. And also, whale does indeed fit what that is. That was something, again, very good on the voice. Flailing her arms in such putting emotion. Okay, flailing arm. Okay. You're wearing headphones? I mean, so am I. Although maybe my ears are starting to lose goodness after certain sound effects that I give my moderators access to. And now, oh god, now that we are...
우울해 보인다고? 아니야.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to leave you. Now that we are... an hour and 10-ish minutes into this stream. It is indeed time to actually make progress, but sorry, I don't have the... this model doesn't go full shirtless. This is as close as you get to shirtless on this, with the suit, because, I mean, if you want... I got... My mentality was if you want shirtless, I might as well just go for the other one. Boot. Neck. I mean, look, you get some... Look, if I genuinely... If I go down here, it really just looks like I'm wearing a robe. I'm wearing a robe at this point, but that fills it out a little better. I'm too far out of the corner. Hold on. That's better.
Oh, spooky money.
Why do you jump scare me with the money while I am doing things with the shirtlessness and off to the side? I could barely even friggin'... I could barely even see that. God damn, Brian. Thank you once again for putting blood in the chat. For putting all of the red super chats in here. Jesus Christ. And Brian is number one for stream again. Yeah, Brian is once again number one for that. Oh my Jesus Christ. Cash for Gamba. I mean, look, some of it could be. Hold on, just... What is... Oh, Daddy! Yes, you are indeed a member, and that is the... Okay, hold on. Thing is, how much... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, I just realized. Wait, if this one has a thing where it's a guaranteed 3, and then you do... I guess it's not a guaranteed... Interesting. Sure, it can be for... Okay, the only thing is, at this point, I'm just like, which one of these is not guaranteed? Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's just a guaranteed 3. It's not a guaranteed 3 wallpaper. Wait, settlers of... How much is that? Hold on. How much stuff comes from this? How much stuff is from the anything? Have their all, but oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, that is indeed true, but also Walp is here for another like couple of days, so I would probably do more into that. Everybody click on them. Hold on. That identity training. Oh, I thought there was. Is that not temple? Deca extraction times 3. So that's 3 10 extractions and all that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Everyone debate on what is best deal / what, because, we can do a little bit more gamba. Due to the generosity of people around here. So I'm gonna be right back. Everyone here debate on what is best deal. Switch to the BGM. If I was stashing the money... If I was stashing the money, I would just say, hey, this is going to the Okay, very genuinely. If I was stashing the money, I would be very honest about that, because it would be like, hey, this is going to effectively fund so that I can either live or so that I can put stuff into more streaming. And if it's money going into live, that means I take more time off of my other work stuff, and then go into this. Either way, any bit this is helping. I don't want to spend all of it on stuff around here, because again, I do kind of want this. I would rather try and push more into making streams, and God, I already have a busy stream week this week because I decided that. But yeah, okay. Official be right back. Everyone decide on how much gamba I should do and what thing I should buy and spend stuff on. Be right back.
Thing D.
Alright, what was the consensus? What was the consensus? I don't know, I can't do. What was the consensus? 42. Just be an idiot online and have people throw their money at this. Both of the season 6. Was that the consensus that was given? Not just what I was gonna say. I think this was the poll packs. Hold on, poll pack. Sub 100 lunacy. So do I for the next like 3 minutes. Monthly. One sec. Wait, monthly ticket. Oh, okay. Wait. XP. Thread. Packs. Monthly. Oh, monthly extraction pack. You mean? I mean that. Okay, that's not a lot in lunacy. Wait. Hold on. Bankrupt myself now. I don't think I'm bankrupting myself because people keep throwing money at me, and therefore I can. Hold on. Wait, so give me the exact name of the I also don't think there was a common consensus because there is the 2 is pretty monthly. Pack 2 is pretty okay. Okay, that's 5 10 pulls. Gotcha. 5 10 pulls for that. How much? Hold on, I'm just doing math here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh damn, yeah, 50 pull. Yeah, no, that is definitely okay. We'll do this one. Let me just I don't know. Hold on. Again, I don't know if what actually shows here. I think I have it set so it doesn't show anything special, but at the same time, we hide you, show the chibi, remember to smill. Do this. Purchase. Please turn on, and god damn it, I forget I turn you off because I hate you. Hold on, let me quickly re-enable the Steam friggin' overlay. Settings. In-game. Enable Steam overlay. I turned this thing off because I actually friggin' hate it. Smill. Okay, hold on. Now, I think I'm gonna also need to reboot the game. Yep, then restart the game. God damn it. Friggin' hold on, gotta friggin' reboot game. I love things. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I was confused by the different noises. How is it no matter what I do, it always is one of these guys with their ass just like shoving in my face repeatedly? How is this always happening? All right. Time to spend money. Monthly extraction 2 purchase. I wonder if my bank is gonna. It's like add funds, add the necessary funds.
Grabs gun both. Season 6. Packs now.
Both?
That's Smill and this is Smill.
Okay then, it would appear more Gamba is wanted for this. Okay, so okay. 1 second, hold on. God damn. Just okay, so the monthly extraction and the season 20. No, not $20. 20 is that pound or euro? I'm too American to tell. I'm just hold on, is that pound or euro? I genuinely don't know the symbols. Don't make me say go. Just no, don't pound. Okay, that is pound. Thank you. Okay, step 1. Hold on. Step 1. Okay, return to transaction. We use freedom dollars. The alerts I think still actually translate it to freedom dollars. Pound equal. Okay. So, and then the both season 6, which is that it. Oh, daddy. Okay. Well. Oh, hey, cryptic. Wait, I'm surprised. First off, the gifted membership actually went through. Second off, man, I'm really surprised, Kryptonite, that in all the money you've been sending, you didn't just get yourself the membership. Oh. Okay, so I'm trying to.
daddy.
Okay, are we doing one at a time testing here? Oh, what the hell? That seems like it. Hold on. Is that opened up or what? Well, they're actually going through. Hold on. Oh, Daddy is going through. Hold on. I should probably put the alert over Smill. There we go. Didn't want to buy one. You know, fair enough. Error YouTube is not receiving enough video. YouTube just piss off. Piss off. Random person got. The fact that they're going through is the important part here. Okay, and then season. You know what? Yeah, screw it. We're going for the. Okay, because it was requested and because the money is you know what? The money speaketh. We are also, because it was requested, getting both of the season 6 things. But hey, I got, you know what, Kryptonite, now can you do this now? Yes, it is not a guaranteed. It is currently it's set to 1 in 4. 1 in 4 chance to work. Other streams, it's usually 1 in 2. Because, yeah, if it were a 100% success rate, dear God, I would never hear the end of it. And also, no, that worked all the time, but now you have the emotes, and also, like I said, this worked all the time. You trigger sound effects by doing emotes, and that has a chance. That only has chance. YouTube has continued, blah, 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 blah. Brian, give me... Look, it doesn't work when you beg. It doesn't work. Okay, hold on. Authorize that. Okay, hold on. And then get the other season thing because that was also requested. Hold on. This is okay. Well, now that there's been like $130 in and outward of the microtransactions. I was like, add the funds, add necessary funds. My bank is going to send me a very questionable email. Or an email questioning me, I feel. Confirmation will be sent to your email at the email at email. Yay! Okay, that went through. Return to transaction. Hold on. Money is happening. Confirm. Alrighty. And I'm going to say, okay, hold. Then, hold on, just claiming everything. Oh, you have only a year to claim everything. Oh, that's fun. All right. Alrighty. Smill goes away. Limbus come back. All right, lunacy has been actually. How many polls do I want to do right now? Because I do think it would be a not bad idea to save some for the future. Also, again, dear God, thank you for the generosity between the two of you.
Good streamer here is present.
I was just thanking you for the previous generosity, and you're giving new generosity. But I do thank you for that. Oh, how dare you keep sending me much generosity? Look, I enjoy this thing from the Hollow Knight stream where there was a stipulation to earning, but this just feels Okay, hold on. Now let's just do 20. Okay, 20 minimum. How many? Double checking. We go into we go into here. Boop, 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 boop. Sorry, I just enjoy that animation. It's fun. Okay. God, I have 8. Okay, hi. I can technically go back up to 200. Either way, screw it. Extract 10. Go. Now that excessive money has been put into me and then into this game, go. Greenify. What? Where was this luck before? Magic bullet? No, it's gonna be okay. Well, at least it's not the.
I got the Razor Who shrine for you, manager.
Well, we got another. You know what? At least it's the cute. Oh, Don Quixote. All right, more. We're doing at least 3. This one's green up front. Touch the green ball. Touch the green ball. The ritual is done.
이번 의뢰는 간단해.
Oh, these guys.
그냥 녹화된 영상을 보면서 멘트만 치는 것 같군.
아, 뭐 좋네. 총알값도 아끼고.
그래. 가끔은 온건한 일도 해야지.
And I remember.
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장. 아르카나들을 처리하는 거라면 나도 도울게. 정의로운 힘은 합칠수록 강해지는 거니까. 잘 부탁해.
Oh, and everything that was not that gets good. Also, just gonna say, she's going alongside Malkuth. She is going alongside Malkuth. I will say that much. All of your luck for the green. Yappical. Yes, we will have Magical Girl yapping in our ears. Let's be real, Malkuth. Everyone who is not named Dante yaps in excessive amount compared to Dante, because Dante's yapping is. That is Dante's yapping. Alright, and at least one more. Where was this luck? You know what? I guess my luck is coming around after the friggin' double announcer over. Yes, exactly. Alright, and touchy.
Yes, I have been so afraid.
Ah, that's where there's the sound effects. Touch more green, go. Nothing new. Oh!
내 앞에 서지 말도록. 악마가 깃든 탄원의 관용조. 하나가 되고 싶은 게 아니라면.
I'm happy with this. Wasn't here for the last boss. Apparently!
그러니까
these ones.
이러는 말이죠.
미카, 이미 녹음 시작한 것 같은데?
응? 아니 저 양반 아직 술 마시고 있는데.
이런 건 기세로 하는 거야. 가보자.
That sound effect was perfectly timed, I must say. The magical bullet that pierces all. Bang! Also, yes. The three who managed to escape the Lovetown fate. Alright. Actually, hold on. How do bullet teams? Look, that sound effect is in here as a PTSD trigger for the people who know. But it is because Darflame needs a actual burn stack. Wait, what do you mean needs an actual burn stack? Pulver if we do more. Okay, so we got more of them. The thing, I don't know how much there is more to even get from these. Magic bullet is burn, but doesn't it also have ammo? I don't know. My brain does not. It have burn? And doesn't it have special ammo as well? Okay, hold on. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna hair and mouth. You know what? Screw it. This is poll time. How much more gamba? Question mark. Hold on. 3. Okay, we have a maximum limit. Also has AoE. Fun. Okay, we have a thing. We have a thing of how much more gamba we're doing here. This stream has been going on for an hour and a half, and we have not touched the topic. Oh god, are we gonna tie this again?
Lobotomy Corporation IDs don't care about ammo because ego ammo can be infinitely reloaded.
Gucci. Wait, check dispenser for. Wait, what? Why?
Full stop IDs are actually Walpurgis ammo.
Oh, fun. Wait, why check dispenser first? Why check dispense? For what I don't have. Oh, for what I don't have. Okay. I was gonna say, that could be fun. Philip. So we're on decent pace for the stream. You know, technically, yes. Also, that would be worth it because, yes. That's the one. Okay, freaking buttons are hard. We're gonna wait until it hits.
I want Red Eyes Ryoshu.
I mean, that would be nice, yes. That would indeed be nice. Because, hold on, how does... Going power plus 1 for every 3 burn on... Oh, yeah, that. Okay, that on hit at less than 4 magical gain, magical bullet, inflict dark flame equal to magic bullet, on hit, burn equal dark flame. Deal 1% damage for every burn on target, max 30. Oh, Jesus Christ. And you don't know. Okay, we're wait. Oh, okay. Oh, damn. The votes. Oh,
The regret and solemn lament egos, not IDs, are pretty darn good. On up to 2. Regret has a passive that gives lose 1 base power, gain 2 coin power.
I like how it said they're pretty good. On up to 2. There was all lament eagle. Yeah, so the one-time big attack, not the all-around stuff. On hit. What? Unique burn, max 7, target to the target deal value times oh, Jesus. Okay, that is a lot of damage, potentially. And it would seem... I don't think the poll is going to shift much from here. 3 more Gamba temples! The ideas are decent? Well, yeah, you know, I do enjoy decent ideas. Alright, 3 more 10 polls. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Into the polling we shall go. That's a red one. Oh, no, no. But the green comes... We're just oozing green now. And it's up.
Let's go Ryoshu!
Why did Doi turn into an anime protagonist? That was the most anime main character I have ever heard Doi sound. Fun. There's just so much of this Hongli. So much of that one. By the way, alright, that's 1. This is 2. It's been 3,000 years since I've seen a gold.
Melon?
And green as well. It's gold and green. Alright, what are the odds it's Warp Otis? What are the odds it's Warp Otis?
돈키호테요. 중지의 작은 아우이자.
Oh!
작은 형님의 든든한 수하. 잘 부탁하네.
Well, I remember when I had literally nothing for her. Oh. Okay. Really present. You know what? Fun stuff. Middle Dawn. Yeah, very. Look how adorable she is with all the chains. And that is the only new thing because. Doink doink. Doink 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 doink. Alright, that was 2, and now the final one. Oh, I'm gonna act like I just read in a way that let me comprehend. Oh, but a lock? I'm presuming that meant to be a lot of NV units. Yep, there we go. Brain is working. God, someone at some point remind me. Oh, that's what I need to do. That would be great. Oh, sorry. This is another thing I guess that'll be funded. So yeah, people who know, you notice I do this. This is me checking Twitch chat. It's very far away. This is me checking YouTube chat. They're very far away from each other. So what I could do, this is what I would do, is I need to get a monitor top left, which could probably contain Twitch chat, and then that makes it so much easier. All right, we have one final extract for this pulls. So much green. And a random Eggo. Okay then, well. What do we got here going?
이건 우리 불주먹 사무소의 복장이군.
That's Rain. Oh, wait, no, that was a 3-star. I thought that was...
Manager, I need that idol.
You need that ID? Wait, why do you... Huh? One of the best burn you... Oh, hey! Hold on. Wait, fan service, Gregor, hold on.
자, 직원 여러분, 모두 웃으며 여길 봐주세요. 오늘은 교육팀의 세피라인 저와 함께 적대 개체 제압 훈련 비디오를 찍을 거예요.
Look, I don't care about the Gregor. Yeah, we can talk about the Gregor all. We can talk about the Gregor all. This is just whoever, and of course, because it wouldn't be complete without God pissing. Has someone counted how many of this I have gotten? No one cares. You speak ill of Hod and invoke my wrath. Like 6? Oh, he was very present. He was very present in the previous stream as well. We... And that was the end of those ones. All right, hold on. Let me just not draw it. We go into here. Hold on. We go into here. I'm sorry. We're just Malkuth, you were nice.
자, 직원 여러분, 사랑과
All right, we have
정의의
these
이름으로
Magical Girl
지금 이곳에
and Hod are the two. I'm sorry to the Malkuth stands.
하나들을 처리하는 거라면
Uh,
정의로운 힘은 닥칠수록 강해지는 거니까 잘 부탁해.
Jesus Christ, she was still going. Look, for it, you can play Malkuth breathing on loop all you want. Hod is mine, and once we get, if ever Gabura becomes a thing here, she will also join. Viv La Revolution. You all can have her. I want Hod. Hod is mine, okay? You all can keep Malkuth. I keep Hod. I have my preferences. And also the magical girl who speaks 20 million words. And also, hold on, we gotta just clear out these. Oh yeah, what do you even... Inflict bleed, damage down. What does that big thing do? Oh, what is resonance, bleed, after attacks, heals SP, gotcha. What's the next? Well, that's all up. Okay, hold on. Wrong thing, sorry, hold on. And then what? District 12 fuel, max stack 100, consumed by certain skills. At 50, become overheated fuel. Have a full roll of the same Sinra counter. Then. Is the game complicated? Compared to the games prior to it in the franchise, no. Not entirely, especially... Hold on, did I have any... stuff? Okay, so here's a... I'm trying to think. So if I had a brain, okay, what all do I have that inflicts a bunch of burn here? Or that does a lot of... Hold on. Go here, go.
He can easily get a 200% damage on turn 3 with his S3.
Oh, hi, Mark.
How hard were the games? Well, going in blind. First one, Lobotomy Corporation. I would say upper echelon. That was due to, a certain angry demonic fetus that troubled me for half a year. Overrun consume, 15 to inflict 1 burn. Okay. The explaining anything. Not even, well, it depends on luck. And genuinely, at least in the case of Library of Ruina, actually, okay, I want to do some distinction. Library of Ruina, its difficulty comes from taking in all the information, learning how everything works, and if you don't have good deck building skills, you're kind of bone around. Lobotomy Corporation had some difficulty, artificially imposed because of certain, if you didn't have the memory leak thing to patch the frame drops. May you post Pablo for this occasion? Who's Pablo? I mean, sure, yes, as long as Pablo isn't naked. If target is base power plus 1 for every 6 burns target has consumes up to 25 to add 1%. Jesus Christ, 1 fire for the destroy 12 fuel tapped. Burn up. Farm Pro, going in blind, Lobotomy Corporation led me down a path of, once again, apparently if it's a Christian iconography, I have to war with it. Oh, did I get that was actually new for you? Oh yeah, you, Kurokumo. Ugh. Or Gregor's Roach friend. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, send. Did I have anything? What else did I have? Oh, you. Okay, how much do I actually have if I wanted to do burn stuff? Answer probably not as... Okay. If I were to go here, I think I just set this one to this. Hold on, like, just go, just for the sake of that. Like, you do burn, you don't do... I know you're primarily, like, you do a decent chunk of burn, but you're more so... I mean, you do inflict a decent chunk of burn on a lot of stuff. And bleed, but that's less specific. Thumbclare is burn. Yeah, he's more specifically... Thumbclare? Tremor. If target has some burn and tremor, does he actually inflict burn, or... I did have that one. Because, I mean, this seems to just be inflicting more burn, I'll say that much. He gets burn, with up-ties. Up-ties, a whole thing.
Okay, to be fair, Thumb Sinclair and Philip Clare is better for burn than the one who shall grip. Considering state Thumb Clare's skill 3, inflicting Tremor Scorch that buffs burn.
Okay, very fair enough, and considering which one I have. How much up-tie did you... Wait, I did get a bunch of, like, up-tie juice, or whatever the hell it's called. How much did I... Finish touching? Okay, that. This is... Hold on. Burn team could potentially be a fun thing. You, and you know what? We... Oh, sorry. Well, I guess... Yeah, may as well. Because... Dark Flame and burn. What the hell? Yeah, okay, well... With up-ties, there's the start of burn here. What the hell? Why did y'all just shift? Yeah, so that would be that one under there, which would need up-tie. I don't know if any of these are... I mean, that's just good. Do I have anything good here? Tempted to throw you in just because funny. Up-tie 3. That's only for 3s. It's only 50 to get to up-tie 3 if it's the 2 O's. Actually, how much... Oh, that's an actual thing. Hold on. Go to dispense. 240 for Honglu at the moment. Interesting. Very interesting. And then, yeah, you... Yeah, this is burn. This is for up-tie 4 here. Burn, blaze strike. Yeah, that's... Yeah, boop.
요즘 우울해 보인다고? 아니야. 이 에고 장비에 잠깐 젖어들어서 그렇게 보이는 거지. 아니면 이제 밤이니까 좀 센치해진 걸지도 몰라.
Per ID for up-tie 4. Yeah, for up-tie 4. Yeah, I've seen the requirements for 4, hence why I just used the auto up-tie 4 thing on Despair here. Not drive. Oh, go back to here. Yo. What do I have here? Does any of you have, like... Nope, hold on. Do you have... Bleed, Poise. Did you do anything special? Rupture, Paralyze. Don't know if you're anything special here. Yeah, you're the Tremor and Self-Tremor. You are just... honestly, that just looks comfy. Defense up. A lot of defense up. I literally just checked, didn't I? You. There's a lot of Don Quixote. Do I have any of you? Poise. You... Nope. Hold on. Back over to here for now. Tremor Nails, Tremor Burst. Yep. That. Your Bleed, I've checked. You are... Cute. I just checked you. That's Rupture and Charge stuff. There's... Just a bunch of Bleed here. So if I don't have them, no. I would rather you looked at what I had and did... Wait. Interesting. I'm noticing a bleed. Rupture. I'm just looking through these, kind of just skimming through. Don't think, because you are just... Bleed, pluck one drop. Well, you don't have any? Well, then... Wait. Yeah, Ferd, I would like to bring this to your attention. What good would naming them do if I don't have them? Because you expect me... What do you expect me to do? Go to the dispensary and look for them? Or have the names be... You could give me the names and they would mean less than nothing to me.
Sharding.
I didn't need to know that you were sharting right now, but thanks for the information. I hope your bowels are fine. Either way, at least we have the charge team kind of going around here. You Hong Liu is burned. Okay, hold on. We're just going to here. Oh, right, yeah, Liu Association, obviously. So may as well throw that on there for the temporary burn team. Which will be like, doinkus. Don't have really a good 5th for a full team on that, so... You know, that's where we sit at the moment. My vision is so terrible, I misread that as Lewis for a second. Oh, yeah. Interesting. God, it's... You can't really tell too much, but whenever I turn this way, the tracking kind of puts one eye to both eyes. Yeah, for anyone wondering, the crystal eye is noticeably better at seeing than the fleshy eye. Just I say that for sake of not confusing left and right. Go back to here. Go back to here. Go back to go to drive. I did enjoy the random mismatch of team, like the band of misfits I had rolling around earlier was a hilarious. Oh, lovely elbow cracks. And you just beat Canto 8? Jesus Christ. Well, to be fair, I guess I have the advantage of having people pump money into my Gamba funds. I have slight advantages over the average people. I would give... I think DMC would be the closest. I genuinely... Because equate her Ego Manifest to a Devil Trigger type thing. That would be how my thing goes, Ethan. But that was kind of my mentality on it, because my brain has wandered to certain things. All right, now that we are an hour and 49 minutes into the stream, the new manager special team, well, they're kind of just, aren't they just blended? Like, you throw everything you get into a blender and see what you pull out? That's usually seemed to be how it go. Also, yeah, I did just notice 54 in the top right. I'm covering it. I did just notice 54 in the top right. I see why people are saying the long. Well then, we're in for a fun time.
You ready?
Oh, hell yes, Doi. I am indeed ready. Sorry, every so often it just processes how Doi reads certain things. Just, you ready? All right. Oh, and that's what we get greeted with. Hey, Heath, how you doing?
우리는 야심가도 탐욕가도 아니며 그저 기술을 사랑했던 아이에 불과했지.
We were neither high flyers nor greedy vultures. We were merely children who loved technology.
처음으로 우리가 숨을 쉰다고 느꼈던 그날을 기억하오?
Do you remember the day when we first felt that we were breathing?
그때는 말일세.
Back then,
그 숨만으로도 충분했었어.
that breath alone would suffice.
아님 유독.
Or perhaps
그날만 공기가 맑았거나.
it was the air that was exceptionally clear that day. Views obscured by smoke and dust, terrified screams, hopeless outcries, pained moans, and the sounds of hard objects breaking create a cacophony. Boy, that was like a weapon. I mean, obviously, primary weapon mimicry, but yeah, that's just all hypothetical in theory. There would be a lot of room for creativity on that. Although to be fair, there's a lot of room just in this entire world for that type of stuff.
시계를 돌려야 할
It's time
시간이요.
to turn the clock. I can hear Yi Sang, the only conscious sinner at the moment, muster up his remaining strength to speak. The others are on the floor among dismembered corpses, like powerless puppets. Fatal injuries were left by an abnormality. Yet, we're in the middle of a nest. Weren't abnormalities supposed to be confined within Lobotomy Corporation's branch facilities or dungeons? Meanwhile, the abnormality pierced Yi Sang's abdomen, as I wondered. I had no one else to share this question with.
이번엔 어디를 가는 건가요?
Oh? Where are we going this time? The sinners seem to grow quite accustomed to this work. As if we were on a road trip, some were far less hesitant to ask about our next destination.
아니요. 이번 작전의 시작점은 장소가 아니라 사람입니다.
That's not quite the right question. This mission begins with a person rather than a place.
사람이라 하였소?
A person, you say?
의뢰인이 계시거든요.
No. We happen to have a client.
그건
You mean...
저희가 해결사 사무소처럼 외부로부터 의뢰까지 받는다는 소리예요?
Do I have to do now? We are starting the actual story progression, which is mostly visual novel. I will say, yeah, this game is mostly visual novel. I do hope at some point. Actually, I just realized now, on the thing of difficulty, it depends, because I know certain fights end up nerfed to oblivion. Okay, well, we're having internet frame what the hell is up with this? Why is internet... Well, I'm trying to make actual progress, and my internet decides to heart attack itself. Well, here we are, waiting for the internet to stop heart attacking. What the hell is going on? Yeah, that's funny. I was just having hope that it might not be horrible anymore, but now, what the... I'm confused by the numbers I am seeing here. This is confusulating. This is very confusulating. Alright, we're appear to be temporarily back. I'm going to open up Task Manager so I can look at bar go up and down. Everyone remember to smell, but that's not the smell. Hold on. Everyone remember to... What the hell is smell? Smell! That smell for a second. Everyone remember, take a second to smell. Alright, so I just have that up, and this is here in case I need to look at things. And... you mean we take requests... we take requests from outside like we're a fixer office or something?
벌써부터 의뢰가 몰아치고 있는 겐가?
Task Manager, let's go.
곧 이름 날리는 해결사가 되어버릴지도 모르겠어.
No, I look at Task Manager because if you look at a certain thing, it shows like how much internet data is being used, and it should be relatively close with some spikes here and there to a set level, so I can see when bar go down and my internet have a thing. Don't worry! We're not killing anything. Yet. Anyway, back to progress. Wait, where's my special fluids? That sounded... You know what, screw it. We'll commit to that. Look, if you can do the one frame smell, you're gifted. I'm asking Task Manager what's going on. Yes, I keep it on there to be like, yes, bar go up and down. Let me watch this bar. Oh, Task Manager. I thought you were saying Task Manager, what's going on? Also, dear God, Don Quixote voice. Oh, hath our carriage begun to be frequented by requests already? Excelente! It may take a little time to all become a renowned fixer. Jesus Christ, Don.
조용. 질문에 대한 대답은 내가 한다.
Quiet. I'll be answering questions.
Oh, thought I was the super manager. Task Manager is the ASM, assistant manager, or otherwise known as ASM. Next time you talk to a person who is tagged as an assistant manager, just remember to call them ASM, because I'm sure they'll love that.
너희도 알다시피 황금가지라는 존재는 비교적 최근에 발견된 개념이다.
As you all know, the golden bows are a relatively recent discovery.
다행스럽게도 일전에 거쳐온 J사나 D사는 황금가지에 특별한 관심을 두지 않았어.
Fortunately, J Corp and D Corp didn't have much interest when we visited their districts.
그래서 뒷골목의 잡배들이 어슬렁거리거나 변변치 않은 것들이 조직을 만들어 점령하곤 했지.
That is why those facilities were populated by no more than backstreet miscreants or ragtag syndicates.
I feel like I'm getting more and more growly with Virgilius' voice. Manager is better than assistant supervisor. A supervisor isn't even a power role. That's just like you. You look over these people. You don't say anything. We may as well cut your tongue out because you don't get to say anything, but you get to watch over people.
하지만 일찌감치 황금가지의 존재를 눈치채기도 한 날개도 있지. 지금 우리가 있는 K사처럼.
However, there are wings that have caught wind of their existence and value early, like K Corp, whose turf we're in right now.
응? 하지만 K사에 있었던 황금가지는 우리가 이미 얻은 거 아니었어?
So we already took the golden bow here in K Corp's nest.
하나의 날개에 하나의 황금가지만 존재한다고 한.
I was gonna say, yeah, Gregor, that's a little bit naive to think there's only one per.
I never said that there were any rules. Let's say only one bow may exist in a district.
Oh, shortens to. Oh! Wait. Hold on. Ass! Anyone who's been around this channel since 2022 will appreciate what I just did, but I don't think anyone here fits that criteria. Actually, man, that was a hell of a time of the channel. The most stupid time of the channel, if I'm being honest. Ugh.
로봇 토미 지부는 우리의 생각보다 복잡하다. 말 그대로 가지처럼 곳곳에 뻗어 있지.
The distribution of Lobotomy Corporation's branch facilities is more complicated than you'd expect. They can be found everywhere, spread quite literally like tree branches.
저희 집 지하실과 연결되어 있던 것처럼 말이죠.
Like how one was connected to our estate's basements.
황금가지에 대한 소유권은 아직까지 명확히 정의된 바가 없다.
There also haven't been any clear definitions about who owns the bows. I mean, honestly, it just seems like first come, first served at this point, but jury's still kind of out on that one.
그렇기 때문에 황금가지를 최초로 발견한 자에게 소유권이 넘어간다라는 원시적인 규칙을 적용하고 있을 뿐이고.
Here's a funny thing. I actually don't properly know what an Italian accent sounds like, hence why Virgilius is kind of just a growler when I read him. Which is why everyone's been playing by the primitive rule that the first finders of a bow are its keepers. Hey, it's what I literally just said.
뭐 잠들어 있는 보물은 원래 먼저 찜한 사람이 가지는 거니까.
Well, that's how it usually goes with slumbering treasures.
그래서 황금가지 소유권을 조건으로
That would seem painful
의뢰를
to do.
받았다는 소린가?
I don't mind pain. In fact, God, this is a thing. I've debated doing like punishment pain type streams, and like shock collar came to mind, and then I remembered I'm a masochist, and that would just be an enjoyable stream for me. I could just entitle it Masochistic Indulgence if I wanted to. I could just title the stream Masochistic Indulgence. Oh, that'd be funny. In that case, you're telling us that we've accepted the request to earn ownership of a golden bow? Do it? Oh, my G... who's gonna... Okay, what? Hold on. Shh. All right, how much... Masochistic Indulgence stream? What? Like, I just go... What is it? Obviously, shock collar I just mentioned. What? Do I get, like, the hot ones hot sauce or find the hottest hot sauce I can get? Hold on. How much does a shock collar cost? Shock. How much does a shock collar cost? And how... Okay, hold on. Okay, they're like... $40 is the range around I'm seeing them at. Hold on. Wear color. No donations. Activate the... How could I do that? Okay, how could I do that? How could I do that is the thing. I mean... do whatever comes to mind. Well, my mind is quite imaginative. Also, I should probably do some level of... have I... I think I've told part of that story. I don't know if I delved into it. That I... You know those little shocky toys? Let's just say I explored where it hurt the most when I was younger. That sounded so ominous in a way, which it kind of... I guess it kind of is. I'm leaving some to the imagination here. Something, something profit. I get paid. I get pleasure. This is... The way that is described and the way I'm imagining it, that is just... Oh, you know what? Best job ever. Types of message or something that triggers a sound effect that I get Here's the thing. I would need a shock collar that is tied that can be triggered via a program on the computer, or I would need to find a way to make the computer have a link to the shock collar remote. I would also need to have... Okay, I would... Also want to do some research on, like, what is the safest... I would not want to accidentally fry my insides with electricity because, knowing myself, I would push it. Although, if they're designed for stuff like dogs, I would imagine the top level is safe. Okay, hold on. How do I get my hands on an elephant shock collar? Because that's where we push the boundaries of safety. Disclaimer! This is not what I actually want. Okay, hold on. My brain is wandering. The brain is wandering. You underestimate how... I underestimate how tanky dogs are. If dogs are tanky, then you may as well call me a bitch. That is a statement of all time. Bean Boozled jelly beans? I never... Ethan, the problem with that is even when Bean Boozled was a thing, I would just eat the bad ones and I'd be like, oh yeah, that's the bad one. It's not particularly pleasant, but I really don't mind. And people would be like, there's no way you got the bad one. They would just like they would have to check my breath to prove I got the bad one. And I'd be like, yeah, no, we're perfectly fine. Those never fazed me. Step 1, get big YouTube channel. Step 2, pain. Step 3, profit. Look, we are getting to the point where I can the channel as of this past week has gotten to the point. Yeah, Ethan, you underestimate how just I have a high pain tolerance. Due to just reasons, combined with I don't actually mind horrible tastes. I can tank most of those. I guess if I could find, like, if it's deliberately designed to be terrible, then yeah. Like I am, like, I've lit myself on fire multiple times. Whenever a shock game comes out, I always, like I said, I was seeing where on the body it was the most painful, which led me to try and press it as directly onto tendons as I could. This is all when I was, like, young, early, like, 12 to early teens is when I was doing that. Combined with actually pummeling my own, like, I've told this story before, I would put my left hand down and pummel it with my right hand just to build pain tolerance that way. So pain tolerance is a thing I have, which is probably why I have some level of masochism, because it's like I don't feel it as much as regular people anymore. So being able to feel it gives me something. But you are, That's a Coke. What are we talking about? My pain tolerance being high. Look, I was very bored as a child. So again, some of my stuff was literally in trying to build pain tolerance via any means necessary. Forced exposing myself to shock stuff whenever I had access to that. I shorted out a DVD player, DVD player for the blip that those were a thing, because Blu-ray and then streaming took over. But like a DVD player was metal. I accumulated enough static in my body via sock dragging that I was able to short it. Yeah. Huh. Not only being loon. Yeah, no, yeah, foreplay would be horrible. I've been called kinky by a psychopath. Okay, that was probably a bit too much to say. Screw it, that's out there. That's out there, and that is not a lie. Moving on. Donate to activate a pleasure. We can entertainment profit.
To be exact, they made the offer first.
The same psychopath that basically yes, that was the stalker. Yeah, because for it, I don't have many wide range stuff. So just go total harder than a player. To build up that much static. Well, hey, I'm impressive and I'm bored. You've been called unwell by one. Interesting. But yeah, no, that one is kind of the one wherever I will bring it up. The stalker psychopath is the one who I will bring up the stories of, because it's just kind of, you know, it's an amusing story looking back on it.
우리로서는 황금가지가 걸려있는 의뢰인이만큼
We called it an asshole. I think we've all been there, you know.
Since the golden bow is on the line, we have.
네, 없었겠네요.
No choice. I get it now.
그러니 이 얘기를 언제까지 반복해야 할지 모르겠지만 의뢰인에게 밉보일 행동은 하지 말도록.
I don't know how many times I have to remind you of this, but do not do anything to aggravate the client.
By the way, I was half expecting Don Quixote to show up on screen.
자, 그럼 목적지에 도착할 때까지 닥치고 있도록 늘 하던 대로 말이야.
Keep your mouth shut until you're there, all as usual.
Many dots.
단테 씨가 무언가를 말하려는 것 같았어요.
Don't they seem to have something to say?
Thank you, Faust.
미안하게 됐습니다, 단테. 째깍거리는 것에 일일이 반응해 준다는 게 여간 익숙한 일은 아니니까 말입니다.
Love the little smirk. Love the little smirk.
Sorry about that, Dante. I hope you understand that it's quite cumbersome to grow used to the concept that the ticking of a clock can be something to respond to.
So what are golden bows used for anyway? Well, we saw Cromer start turning into some level of a distorted monster. When I think about it, all we were told was a vague order to collect them and nothing about what the company plans to do with them. Again, we saw kind of Cromer start to, what was it, synchronize with it, or whatever the hell it was called, where she started to become like a distortion type thing. Remember to smell, apparently. Whoops. Many dots.
그가 황금가지의 쓰임새에 대해 묻고 있군요.
They're asking about the purpose of the golden bows.
드디어 반출하는 것을 하는 겁니까, 관리자 단테? 회사의 행보에 호기심을 다 가지시다니.
I see you finally begin to ruminate on subjects, Manager Dante. How are you? Oh, here you are, growing curious about the company's plans.
그렇다면 이 길잡이도 친절한 설명을 통해 관리를 도와야만 하겠군요.
Then I ought to aid your management as a guide by providing kind explanation.
황금 가지라는 건
Golden bows.
말 그대로 가지입니다. 줄기에서 뻗어나가고자 하는 부분이 있다면 그것을 가지라고 부르지요. 그리고 그 가지는 황금색으로 빛나죠.
Not the music I was expecting with the golden bow exclamation. Not gonna lie, this was not the track I was expecting here.
They are branches, as their name suggests. That's what we call the stems growing from the trunk of a tree. Those ones happen to have a golden glow.
오, 과연.
Oh, Daddy! Every time she is on screen, Mazoric, thank you for being a member for 16 months. Congratulations, your membership can drive now.
Oh, forsooth.
Don Quixote was the only one responding passionately to this information. He'll leave, take a walk, celebrate a birthday. We would barely make it to the second stage of this. You've been around here how long? Yes. John, Limbus Company, you have been around these streams long enough. You should know that this is the common pace. Called Hold on. Oh, God. I inhaled weirdly, and now my throat is funky! Oh! You fear for your nana? Why do you fear for your nana in that? That and random sex talk. Look, sex sometimes just gets brought up every so often. Although this time it kind of look, this time anything sexual came out of the talks that was kind of from the masochism route. It's too polite for that, so... okay. Sex just occurs occasionally. Yeah, how do you think reproduction happens? Well, this happened in the ruin of place. Every so often as well, yes. And around here we had the earlier conversation. Thanks to this exchange, he painted me as an ignorant bloke who doesn't even know what a branch is. Rodya shrugs at me as if to shaft me from expecting a real answer.
베르, 길이 막혔어. 돌아가야 해.
They're ate by giant birds. Well, have you considered blindfold? Just have the audio experience, Actually, just plug her into the original Jurassic Park book audiobook. That'd be the better option.
The road is blocked. Should I go around?
막혔다고요?
Blocked?
막다른 길은 이상한데요. 더군다나 K사 둥지 한복판에.
That's Jurassic Park, but isn't there just one book? That's what there's the original novel that all of the movies are kind of based off of, or at least in concept. Also, hi White Knight, how you doing? The RAF. What is RAF? I don't actually know. Rad Ancient Fighters? I don't. Words are hard. Someone give me the friggin' Ryoshu translation on this.
It's strange. There's a blocked road. This is the middle of K Corp's nest too. It's unlikely there's a scene.
There's a park and Lost World. Oh, okay. Royal Air Force. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you for explaining acronym. No, I do enjoy the pronunciation of Royal Air Force. I love typos. They're so funny. Before Ishmael could finish her sentence, the dull thud at the window interrupted her.
방금 버스에 부딪혀서 튕겨져 나간 거 사람이었지?
Something just got flung at the bus and bunked off. That was a person, wasn't it?
40대 초반으로 보이는 남성. 후두부에 큰 손상을 입은 것 같군. 부딪히기 전부터 죽어 있었다.
Male individual who appears to be in his early 40s. There seems to be a serious injury in his occipital region. He had already died before the impact.
그래, 단순한 소동은 아닌 듯하군.
Yeah, sure doesn't seem like the average scuffle.
내려. 해결할 수 있는 문제라면 해결한 후 다시 돌아오고.
If it's a problem you can handle, come back after you're done.
2 hours into the stream, what level is this? 1! We went off on many tangents, okay?
그럴 수 있는 문제가 아니라면?
What about if it isn't?
해결이 될 때까지 끊임없이
It's only the speed bump, you let it slow it down. There was already a roadblock and we weren't moving. He got thrown at the bus. BRB driving, watch out for flying men.
The clock will have to spin until it's been dealt with.
That's one elegant way to tell us to go die 1,000 deaths. Going to take 5 streams, you bet? Only 5?
그럼
No then.
전원 하차.
Off the bus.
왜? 어차피 이렇게 말할 거 아니었어? 대신 말해준 거잖아.
We already put them at... Yeah, no. I think most people say over 5. I am in agreement.
What? Aren't you about to say the same thing anyway? Save you the trouble.
기대되네요. 이번엔 또 어떤 모험이 우리를 기다리고 있을까요?
I just can't wait. What adventures are in store for us this time?
We're feeling happy and talkative. Yes, because I can go on a full hour-long tangent before we even start anything. That is a potential. Ow. What? No, you spelled... Wait, what? Oh, hey, 40 of you. Oh, this one's got reading to it as well. Hallelujah. Wait, Starloon, Loon Star. What the hell's going on? Also, What are the grade 9 fiction? Just an ordinary grade 9. Yeah. Just keep that in mind. Also, 2 hours, 16 minutes into the stream, we have successfully completed 1 node of reading. We have successfully completed... Sorry, there was a hair being annoying, and I think I just spit in my own eye. I think I just spit in my own eye trying to blow a hair out of my face. I'm a special boy. Also, before I do this, 1 node down, woohoo! Exactly. Yep, company, indeed. Ugh. How do you spit my own eye? I'm special. I'm very special. That is a skill. Look, I'm trying to. So when trying to blow hair out of the eye, and sometimes it kind of, what's the term? Blow raspberries or whatever. Like, if you just your bottom lip go out, direct air upward, and it goes like into the eye. Like, oh yep, nope. I just spat directly in my own eye. Yep. Why do I keep doing this? I proved the point already. Aim up, spit in your eye. Yeah, see exactly. Oh god. I guess I could just be careful and not do the super blowy. Anyway, I'm gonna do a be right back before doing a second thing, because god, you know, doing one thing, I need to do 2 be right backs. Because I felt like it. You know, sometimes I guess I do just feel like spitting in my own eye. That's good. Either way, real quick, be right back. Back. Also, I saw the thing about another streamer's text-to-speech. Our text-to-speech here is just clinically insane 24/7. That's how we do things around here. Doi is insane, my moderators' voices are insane, I'm insane, your mother's insane, my mother's insane, Dante's insane. Everyone's kind of insane. If you have all your marbles and you're around here, I question a lot of things about you. Also, I'm back. I don't know that I ever said that out loud. But... politically sword for all. You know what? That is a very adequate greeting. That's a very adequate greeting, and they're very, very good on that. I like the greeting there, and that's fun. I like being greeted by a sword that goes swing, swing, and then we have the fun time.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장! 버스 너머로 봤다시피
Okay.
이곳은 둥지 한복판입니다.
No. Jebaga will have a different voice than this one. This one just meant all baby.
I was so tempted to read Faust's line like that.
I just thought about we are in the middle of this upward that should be the first unexpected trouble.
Alright, I'm gonna...
As you saw, Isabus, we are in the middle of a nest, a place that should be the farthest from unexpected trouble.
그렇다는 건 진기한 소동이라는 뜻인가요?
Would that mean this is a precious commotion?
Precious commotion?
Baby. Yeah, it's a little Bubbafoot.
Everyone except drowsy Honglu was tensed up, carefully observing what was going on. Is that... Someone was running our way in a hurry from the other side. The civilian was too hurried to look ahead. They bumped into the sinners and fell to the ground.
저기로 가면 안 돼요.
Don't go that way.
자자, 안심하시오. 우리는 그대들을 지키기 위해 달려온.
Come now, you may rest easy. We have galloped hither to save innocent lives such as yours, for we are...
영웅 같은 건 아니니까 쓸데없는 말은 하지 마시죠.
We are no such things as heroes, so please don't say anything unnecessary.
어이, 우린 저 앞으로 가야 돼. 별것도 아닌 걸로 멈춰 세운
Oi.
거면 몽둥이
You need to
찜질
cross
통할
here.
줄 알아라.
You're here to stop us for nothing, and I'll give you a taste of this bat. Looking at Heathcliff's intimidating face and Ishmael's frowned expression in turn, the civilian seemed to take a moment to consider which would be more of a threat. A frowning woman or aggressive man with bat? Give me the man with the bat. I know how to fight physically. I don't know how to fight. I don't know how to fight with words as well.
There's something ahead. Something that shouldn't be real.
뭔지는 모르겠어요. 처음 보는 것이 다들 소리 지르면서 도망치다가 사람들이 나뒹굴고 불에 타고.
Did you mean to say scary, or was scared the proper word? Are the British just bedwetters, or you bloody bedwetter?
I don't know. Never seen anything like it. Everyone was screaming and running, and the people rolling on the floor set on fire.
앞에 있던 것이 인간의 형태가 아니었나?
The entity you witnessed have a form that did not resemble a human. The British is scared of themselves. Does that mean they're that intimidating, or that much of baby piss wetters?
네, 맞아요. 맞아요.
You're right. That's right.
사람이 아닌 것이라면.
Yes. Okay. Gotcha.
Then, if it isn't a person,
keeping the suspected possibilities in our minds, we headed for the center of the disturbance.
이게 어떻게 된 일이죠?
What's going on here?
That, I think someone got told what a minotaur was and kind of really misinterpreted it. Because you got new equipment. Oh, fun! Like, So I don't know, I just ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. ooh.
그 뒤틀림인지 뭔지일 수도 있는 거 아니야?
Good,
스킨집처럼.
Yeah, distortion or whatever. No. No? Look at that chicken place. No, that's different. That one is an abnormality, not a distortion. I'm sure of this somehow.
단테 씨가 말씀하신 대로 환상체일 확률이 높습니다. 관리자는 느낄 수 있으니까요.
As Dante suggested, identity is likely to be an abnormality. Our manager is able to sense it.
Interesting. Say that did a funny ooh chant with the. No, what would have been better is if like you had them all lined up and it was like ooh. My lips are going funny feeling when I do that noise. Why did I start? Oh, McDonald had a ha. Mental deteriorate. Oh my god, mine. Okay, we had an interesting thing. So there is a hair tickling a part of my forehead. It is like dead center, which means my nose is slightly in the way of me trying to blow it. So I had to protrude my bottom jaw out to get the air past my nose to get it up there. Oh, that's fun.
As Dante suggested, entity is likely.
Oh, sent it. I already read that. But then, why? Why is an abnormality in the middle of a nest? That is actually a terrifying thought. Did day 49 ending happen, or?
파우스트도 보고 받아본 적 없는 현상이네요. 대부분의 로보토미 지부들은 몰락과 동시에 지부 폐쇄를 진행했어요.
Philip? Wait, Philip was a distortion. I'm back. Congratulations for it. Welcome back. I presume Germany took you.
It's a phenomenon of which Faust has never been notified. Most of the Lobotomy Corporation facilities were shut down as soon as the wing was dissolved.
Yes, congratulations, you survived Germany. Yeah, but it randomly appeared in a nest. So did the pianist. Distortions and abnormalities, different thing. God, just imagine how terrible it'd be if White Knight and the Apostles just showed up in the middle of just a nest, just one pale wave, and most people just dead. So flashbacks were happy. Flashbacks to the White Knight times. Flashbacks to the White Knights and Dark Days. Just the White Knights. The Dark Days were nothing. Heals random people around the city. 11 people later. Exactly. Oh. Oh, God. Yeah, Philip was the randomly like, I'm here now! Everyone die! Laser beams and fire! Because funny. I was reminded of the site burial Yuri told us about, but I quickly shook off those gloomy memories.
설사 그 사이에 환상체가 탈출을 했더라도 적어도 이번 작전 직전에는
To be the
보고가
only one
있었어야 타당해요.
Either that, or they find the funny head with thorns. Man, I'm depressed. Time to laser people. You know, I feel like Philip, if he actually just said that outright, he would be such a relatable character. Just, depressed, laser. Everyone has those feelings, right? Just, depression lasers. Laser of infinite agony and despair. I'm so depressed I became several infants. Philip literally cried so much he became many babies in a trench coat. I just realized that. Like, he just became so miserable and sad and crybaby that he literally became many babies in a blue reverberation suit. Many babies in a blue reverberation suit. Oh, well, baby Philip, do you need your binky? Oh, don't worry, we got one that will very fire resistant, so you won't burn it this time. Last time you burned it too much. Oh no, Philip. Oh, who's it? Oh, no, that's too much fire. No. The moments where you just kind of stare off and realize the bit went a little bit too far. And then he joined the Rosa and grew back up. No, he still was just several infants in a... Then he just kind of became a disgruntled, edgy teen. Still, he was still made up of many infants. As shown. Yeah, but... Yeah.
Even if an abnormality did break out in the meantime, there should have been a report informing us of such a fact before submission.
What the hell? I feel like my accent shifted 3 times in that sentence. He turned into a baby statue, then became a larger, more disgruntled statue in a suit. Yes, and again, he was still at best an edgy teenager, and he was still made up of infant.
LCC가 저런 광경을 확인하지 못했을 것이라고 생각하긴 어려우니까요.
Hard to imagine that. It's hard to imagine that the LCC would have been unable to know this if such an event actually occurred.
God, nothing escapes tinges of Russian. Russian is the one accent I do well, and apparently my brain is like, yes, everything become Russian.
저기 있는 사람들은 K사 쪽에서 파견된 직원들일까요?
Could they be the security staff that gets sent by K-Corp?
환상체를 제압하고 있다기보다는 그냥 무참히 짓밟히고 있는데요.
Little German boy, go! Yes, little German boy, go! Little German boy, go, little German boy. Go find your mystical, magical boyfriend.
Rather than suppressing the abnormality, they're just getting completely wrecked.
Just keep shooting yourselves with heal bullets.
마치 D사지부에서 신나게 쥐어터졌던 우리 모습을 보는 것 같은 걸.
So it takes me back to the time we got beat bad in D-Corp's district. He is little German boy. You are big German boy. I'm Googling a thing real quick. Hold on. Damn it. I was hoping I was hoping to find something. Damn it. I was seeing if... Okay, here's the thing. He is little German boy. You are tall, but you are also scrawny. So I was gonna see if I couldn't find Sinclair's canonical weight, but I couldn't find it in quick Googling, so I was gonna see if he was somehow heavier than you. Which would be damn impressive given the height difference, especially considering he is also relatively scrawny.
아니, 전에 닭집도 그러더니 K사는 원래 이런 거야? 이제 이런 식의 환영 인사는 사양하고 싶은데.
Oh, come on. First like chicken restaurant guy goes cuckoo, and now this? I'm really over this kindness. K welcome.
Right as they complained... Bloody! Debris created by the rampaging abnormality narrowly grazed past us. It weighs 420 pounds. Your sources, it... Insert Senator Armstrong. My sources, I made it the f*** up.
뭐해? 얼빠지게 구경만 하고 있다간 우리도 저 새끼들도.
The hell are you doing? Just watching for me won't do us any good. Sinclair and may weigh less. Well, depending. Wait, 30 cent. I think you are wrong. Hold on. Oh no, you're not as wrong as I thought. It's closer to like 24, 25. it's showing on. Oh wait, what? Oh, why does it? Wait, why does it? So if you Google Limbus Company Sinclair height, there are two things. Oh no, wait, that is actually closer to, huh? Wait, that doesn't. Damn you, freedom unit to not freedom unit. You. That explains. I googled Limbus Company Sinclair height. One of the links gives the measurements of his friggin' halberd.
Metric system?
No. Anti-freedom. So the first result does give his actual stuff, but my eyes went to the second one, which for some reason it lists the height of his halberd for some reason. That is where my confusion came from. Even still, so roughly, I thought the rough equation was okay. I thought the rough equation was 30 centimeters to 1 freedom feetsies. Even still, wait, 100. Okay, this is being. Wait, they round his height up? Okay, when they convert his height to feet, they round up because they say, the wiki says 163 centimeters or 5'4". You Google 163 centimeters to feet, it's 5'3.4", or like almost 3.5, but it should be rounded down, not up. You know, for the cosplayers? Okay, that's more valid. Which, even still, so that... And for it, you're roughly 190 centimeters, correct? Roughly 190, 193-ish, depending. My brain is braining. I'm braining my own brain. I also really hope I don't need to re-look at any of that data because I kind of closed the tab. 193. Wait. Okay, that means you. I feel like every time you describe your height to me, it gets higher. Because I thought you were closer to 190, because that puts you close. That puts you like around about. That puts you closer to me, I believe. Although people say I look way taller than I am, even though in my memories I shrink myself. Is that a weird? Maybe that's a weird thing about myself. Was it 192? Either way, that's still closer to 6'3" freedom units. Brain is harding. Between 192 and 193. Okay, then at least. Gotcha. Then it might be a bit more of a toss-up. I think I am literal millimeters taller than you then. And I still have the weight on you because I am a dense, for some reason, tank of a human body for some reason. Saying that out loud, I'm probably going to die to something really stupid in the next week. The fur will soon be... Yeah, fur is apparently still growing somehow. Wait, what am I tabbed on? I'm on here. It'll crush all your pulp.
단단히 착각하고 있는 모양인데.
Gravely mistaken. Hello, CG.
저기 제정신 아닌 꼬맹이가 매일 짓거리는 헛소리에 세뇌라도 당한 건가?
Have the insane brat's daily ramblings finally managed to brainwash you? Insane brat.
왜? 정신 나간 꼬맹이가 어디 있는 곳이요?
I don't know how I feel. You're not green? Yeah, because you have special conditions. Oh, Hark, I prithee. What dost thou mean by this, insane brat?
길잡이는 분명 소란이 해결된 후에 돌아오라 했지. 우리더러 직접 나서라고 말한 적은 없었다.
The guide only instructed us to return once the commotion has been dealt with. He never ordered us to deal with it ourselves. You haven't in so many years. You may have actually grown. You may be taller than me.
아니, 넌 뭘 그렇게 개같이 빙빙 꼬아 생각하는 거냐?
Goodness sake. What's there to be so damn obtuse about?
방금 못 봤어?
Did you see what just happened?
대가리가 터질 뻔했잖아.
That must be my head off.
우리한테 뭔 불똥이 튈 줄 알고?
You know what? Who knows what else will happen if this keeps up? Tomorrow fur will grow another millimeter. You just remember 19 question mark. Fair enough.
다 두드려 패버리면 끝날 일을. 뭐? 방석 깔고 구경할까? 치킨 뜯으면서? 어?
Be over if we just beat the thing down. What else do we got? Parking a seat to keep watching gobbling some chicken, huh?
임무와 직결되지 않은
There's
싸움에
no need to waste our lives on
목숨을 저당 잡힐
on
필요는
fights
없다는
unrelated
말이야.
to our missions. 6,000 question mark?
너희 같은 우물들은 느끼지 못했겠지만
I'm sure you felt don't even realize. But here's the thing.
죽는 횟수가 거듭될수록 전투의 효율도 조금씩 떨어져
The
간다.
more you die, the less efficient you become in battle.
겪어본 고통일수록 더 두려워지는 법이니까.
Experiencing a certain pain will make you learn to fear and avoid it. Oh, 6,000? Oh yeah, from Brian. Yeah, the chat XP that everyone cares so much about. Yeah, no, that nowadays the top donators get the top spot on those lists nowadays. Because God, I am getting blasted with Superchats aggressively lately. Ooga. Yes, indeed, Brian. Ooga booga. With the jump scare money bags. Oh, oh my god, what the hell? So I have a tab of chat open that I have set here for the sake of copy-pasting the URL into the Python code. And it just reran through all. It just reran through all of the stuff for a while now, and it even reran the polls for some reason. $100 this month? Oh no! Over 600. Is it over 700 now? Probably over 700 in total, if I'm not mistaken. Number be high. Let's get to 1,000. Huh. You say it like it's a bad thing. It's one of those things where I'm just not used to it, and therefore my brain is having trouble processing it, and I'm just like, why? What? My brain is just kind of sitting here like... It's a thing of, am I complaining? No. I am still just it's one of those things where it's just like, you know, I would expect more of a slow build-up into this type of thing rather than just out of nowhere, just, all right, here's the sledgehammer of money. Oh, my mouth!
하지만
People are dying
앞에서 사람들이 계속 죽어가고 있는데요. 시간은 걸리고 희생은 많겠지만 언젠간 제압을 하겠지. 바로 우리처럼.
Although it will cost much time and many lives, they will eventually suppress it, just as we do.
그리고 죽을 때마다 부모나 찾으며 울던 녀석이 몸소 희생을 자처할 줄은 몰랐군.
And I must say, I didn't expect a whining amateur who'd cry out for his parents whenever he died to willingly suggest self-sacrifice.
이제 죽는 것 따위는 우스운가 보지?
Death has become a triviality to you, hasn't it? I don't know Undertale name. The Canto so far. Well, considering we are approximately 2 hours and 46 minutes into the stream, and we have successfully read approximately 1.5 nodes of it. Yeah, no, I'm liking it. I am enjoying it so far. The stream has been mostly tangent. I know nothing about Undertale or for anything. That's another thing that needs to go on the list. This week is already packed with streams, and I need to... whatchamacallit? Yeah, I need to save some stuff for certain things and stuff, because I want to do... I was gonna say, with how my internet has been behaving lately, with the weird exception, mostly from Tangents and Gamba, yes, because people shove money into my face, and I'm just like, oh yes, I do the Gamba now, because people want me to do the Gamba. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yes, the Gamba now, yes. Brain is hurting. Also, God, I need to set... Okay. We are now getting to the point... My brain is off on 1,500 tangents. We're getting to the point where I need to set up more stuff on the Twitch side, like certain alerts for like for certain things over there. I feel. Do I even? Okay, follow. Do I want alerts on that? No. Well, okay. Technically, I read 2 Uptie stories and did a bunch of gambling because I was funded to do. The gambling was crowd-funded. That's a thing. That's actually. Here's a good and bad thing about my Limbus Company streams. If you care about the story, you really don't have to worry about being on time and missing much. because you can be an hour late and the story will have just not progressed. That is how we do things around here. And that is how the fun times happen around here. Actually, wait, the first 20 minutes of the stream was a combination of the starting screen and trying to figure out what corner I go in. Ah, lovely streams around here. And you missed a single node? Exactly.
수감자들 사이에서 최적의 판단을 내려야 한다면 이자의 말이 맞다.
If we must make the best decision between the sinners, it's right to listen to her. We're not fixers, and we certainly cannot be heroes. Turning the clock obviously hurts whenever I do it, and the pain is something I can never get used to. And yet, we should suppress it. I can't logically explain why, but I feel like we should. Who needs logic? So, I think some people don't. Many dots.
시계 대가리에 너도 똑같은 헛소리를 했다면 시계째로 웃기고 뛰쳐나갔을 거야.
I'd have crushed that clock and run out there if you gabbled the same rubbish clock face.
결정이라면 따르겠습니다.
If that is your decision, I will abide by it.
그래 뭐 잘한 선택일 거야.
Ow. Limbus company can be a hero. Insert Millie song. Should believe like the queen of. Oh wait, exactly. Oh, all right. So you made the right call.
저 그렇게 판단해 주셔서 감사해요.
Thank you for making that decision.
별것도 아닌 일에 쓸데없이 잡생각이 많군 시계. 예술가는 못 되겠어.
You worry too much over little things, Clock. You won't be an artist.
다른 누구도 아닌 당신을 위한 결정이었습니다. 관리자.
Judgment was made for none other than you, executive manager. The sinners walk ahead after leaving me comments. While all the others moved forward, Faust remained and gave me a particular stare. What is it? You think my judgment was inefficient?
아니요.
No.
모든 기억을 되찾은 당신이 어떤 반응을 할지 흥미로워서요.
I just thought it would be interesting to see how you react once you reclaimed your memory.
Faust's strange statement held me in place for a moment. I decided I want to deal with the questions that are immediately ahead of me first. Faust, I've been wondering for a while. Are you really okay with being treated like this, considering your talent and everything? Someone of her caliber should have no problem enjoying a luxurious life in the city.
파우스트는 괜찮아요. 그리고 인재라는 말은 파우스트에게 적합한 단어는 아닌 것 같군요.
Faust doesn't mind. Additionally, talent feels like the incorrect word to describe Faust.
인재는 다수가 될 수 있지만 파우스트는 다수에 포함되고 싶지 않으니까요.
Many can possess talent, but Faust does not want to be included in the many.
수감자 중에 가장 상식적인 의미의 인재에 대해 논한다면 이상 씨가 있겠네요. 참고로 저는 천재고요.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to offend your genius. You're the end of the world. Does it no is a way to end some words for some. Oh. You're. Oh. Alright. Was it? Interesting. God, sorry, that is just a thing of language. Hell of a thing. Oh god, okay. This is a weird thing. Don't ask exactly how this happened because I only know how one of them happened. I just looked down at my thigh right now and I'm just reminded I have a bruise right next to a burn. Anil? Oh. So in that case would Ani be no, but Ani yo was the way to end it with Dante being her superior? Actually, okay, sorry. The burn, the light burn and the tiny bruise kind of look like a little one-eyed happy face. So I'm just like, don't mind me, just looking at some stuff on me. Interesting. I'm getting Korean lessons. Yi Sang stops walking behind the other sinners and turns around to face me. Did I? Oh, sorry. I think I just mocked her and didn't. Hold on.
Among the sinners, if we were looking for a talented individual in the most commonly agreed definitions, that would be Yi Sang. For your information, I am a genius.
Korean with JLC. Yes, the JLC, the Johnny Limbus company, teaching Korean. Apparently, I like to. Well, I know for a fact I like to roll my R's a lot. I do enjoy rolling the R's. Oh my god, get this wheel around my ankle. Yi Sang stops walking by the other sinners and turns around to face me. Looking again, his eyes actually stare into the emptiness behind me.
그렇지 않소. 나는
I am no such individual.
날개짓을 멈춘 지 오래요.
I have long stopped fluttering my own wings.
그러니 재능을 논하는 것은 무용한 짓일 테요.
Thus,
관리자.
it would be of no use to discuss my talent, manager. Did I just drop some frames? Nope, we had a phantom drop. What the hell? It would seem we had a data drop, but not a frame drop. What makes the distinction between the... Oh, on one hand, it's better than it used to be. On the other hand, it's more confusing than it used to be. It landed tails. Ugh. Thus, it would be of no use to discuss my talent, manager. Many ticking dots. What? Oh, I dropped my coin. I'm fidgeting with my coin. Look, I always assume that I am fidgeting with something because my hands cannot sit still. Curiously enough, I find that some sinners feel more distant as we spend more time together.
저 날아다니는
What's that
기계는
flying
뭐지?
machine?
아까부터
Narking
거슬려.
me.
110생을 3000번째 하고 있는 중.
Got the urge to SID for 3000th time. Slice in dice? I almost said slice and dice, but nope, that would be a different thing. Oh, slice it down! Thank you, local Ryoshu translators. Took 2 hours to get Ryoshu in the story? Yes. Slice it down. Look, my brain just goes to trying to make funny stuff, not actual logic stuff.
저건 드론이라 불리는 것이요.
That is a device called a drone.
아, 어쩌면 K사에서 저희를 도와주기 위해 파견한 전투용 드론일지도 모르겠네요. K사는 기술이 평균 수준 이상으로 발전한 둥지 같으니까요.
Well, here's the thing. If everyone here learns how Ryoshu is Ryoshu, then you can translate Ryoshu for me, and then when I have to read Ryoshu around here, then I have more Ryoshu in my brain. I have no idea where my accent exactly devolved into when I was speaking of Ryoshu, but apparently this is the accent. Welcome to Loon's voice devolves without actually intending to. You're just the teacher here? Alright, you're the official teacher. Everyone, underpay John Limbus Company. He is indeed teacher. They might be combat drones K-Corp sent to help us. The wings seem to be above average in terms of technology. Damn. Yes, no. Look, do more work, get underpaid. I don't know. Maybe console with the other teacher who will be part of tomorrow's collab. Just console with Venvi when we're climbing tomorrow.
아니요. 생김새를 보아하니 전투 기능은 따로 마련되어 있진 않아 보여요. 그리고 가운데엔 카메라가 달려 있군요.
Oh, it's windy and rain. I was like, what the hell noises am I hearing? It's just weird wind and rain. No. Then Spanish or Vanish? No. My brain vanished when I was hearing funky noises that turned out to be rain. God, I wish I had. No, viewing its design, it doesn't appear to be equipped with combat functionalities. It also has a camera at the center.
뭐 잘 사는 도시에 이런 난장판이 벌어졌는데 카메라들이 몰릴만도 하겠네요.
I guess it makes sense to get a close look at the mess happening in a well-off nest.
Manager, please don't summon Azazel on stream.
Azazel is literally a member of the Discord. What would the pain... We literally have an Azazel in the Discord server. There would be... Look, Azazel is just a regular around here. What the hell are you complaining about? Spilled the secrets of the universe. Yeah, if you know how to translate that out of Loonish, then you actually know how to live forever. That's what you said, Azazel instead of Satan. Satan and Mazoric are very equal on... Wait, okay, hold on. Thumb claims the role of a fallen archangel, which puts him similarly to Lucifer/Satan. Look, we have too much hell lore. I'm off in my own pocket dimension lore-wise, but apparently half my mods hail from hell. Actually, that's exactly true. Half my mods are hell-based. For it, you're literally just a Pokemon anthropomorphized into human. Wait, I just realized you're Furret. You're a person based off Pokemon. Does the there are no rules against Pokemon thing apply to you, or how does that work here? What is that? That's just Furret. Furret's just a yeah. Hold on, my thought process kind of went down rabbit hole of hell. I don't know. Oh, don't worry. It's just thought for food. Huh. Oh, there is a Time Lord. Kuda is like a time... we call him a Time Lord, but Kuda is more so like a time lost, where he's just kind of torn between a few different time periods. What did they just say about me? Oh, I said you're based on a Pokemon, you know, because walking. And hence why back in Lobotomy Corporation, I like making you walk a lot. You know, this was a very fitting time for my internet deciding to heart attack. Oh, lovely. Oh, Jesus Christ. How? You can't really hear it too often, but yeah, there's rain there. Yeah, it's nice and heavy raining right now. It's really weird aiming my microphone at this because it transmits the rain noise directly into the headphones for me. Collection of Pokemon? No! My collection of Pokemon is on my shelf, which includes several, actually quite a few plushies. Most of which have some connection to a competitive team I've used. I think Espeon is the only one. I mean, Espeon is kind of connected. I know, have I? I think I tried Espeon once. It didn't work out too well. But yeah, I have many Pokemon upon my shelf. But yeah, it is raining very heavily right now. So if the stream just fully dies, assume the weather killed it. Because that is a likelihood. A non-zero probability, a chance that may happen. So Ryoshi's... I'm sure she'll show up. Abash Ishmael mumbled.
우리도 그럼 뉴스라는 거에 나오는 것인가?
Oh, will we be featured on a thing called the news?
그런데 이 드론들
Something's off. Why are...
왜 시체랑 죽어가는 사람들만 찍고 있는 거예요?
Dying people? God, this gremlin is very fun.
뭐 자극적인 쪽으로 시선이 몰리는 건 당연한 일이지 않겠어?
That draws more attention, doesn't it?
이만큼 끔찍한 사고가 일어났다. 뭐 이런 거지 않을까?
Look at this terrible incident. See how morbid it is, or something like that.
하지만
What?
잠깐 꼬맹이.
Hold up, kiddo. In front of you.
아무리 봐도 이상하잖아요.
This is definitely weird. We kind of always do, because, well, Dawn and Sinclair, it's like we just go from here to... Anyone else? Did you... Just Rodian? Sinclair, Don Quixote. Rodian? Sinclair, Don Quixote. Just the noticeable tilt in head. Oh god. Oh. Sinclair!
이것 봐요.
Look at
왜
this.
저를 계속 찍고 있는 건데요?
This camera glued to me. Shut up, God! I'm busy trying to do things. Can you please stop pissing on me right now? Can I just say, this is just a thing. I know a lot of people find rain noises comforting and calming. I absolutely fucking hate it. I enjoy rain and this type of weather when I'm able to be out in it. But for some reason, the beating of rain on a building. Did I just censor myself? Right, the fuck I did. But yeah, no, I absolutely hate being inside while the building is being pelted by rain. So yeah, that's fun. This is. So if I start acting weird and twitchy, more so than normal, God, there's gonna be no difference discernible from your perspective. I'm just gonna be feeling funky. Why does this camera close to me?
난 혼 없는 관객은 좋아하지 않아.
I don't appreciate a soulless audience.
수가 적지 않다. 그리고 이 드론.
There's a considerable number of them. And those drones.
환상치가 날뛰는 지역에 접근하지 못하도록 의도적으로 봉쇄를 하고 있는 것 같군.
Maybe to be deliberately preventing us from entering the area where the abnormality is.
You should save your kid. Isn't that the whole thing of like horrible parent, or am I just misremembering some stuff people have said about the book? Or okay, I'm not gonna think about that too hard.
그럴 리가. 도와주러 온 사람한테 굳이 나서서 방해를.
Can't be. We're here to help, so that they have no reason to get in.
하겠어?
Wait. That's right. Now the drones have started lining up and formed a wall as if to stop us from proceeding any further.
Also in the book is amazing parent.
Boo, job application? Oh dear Christ, no! Why? Job application. Oh god, let me just... Why am I wet? Oh god, I just realized the rain. Oh god. Nope.
Greetings, citizens. Please keep 10 meters of safety.
Oh, hold on. Can I? Hold on.
How about this one? No, not this one. No.
Screw it. I'm going by my natural voice. What did wait, who did what? Alright, you keep getting confused around here. I'm confused by your confusion. Also, did I properly say hi to Senkya? No, hi Senkya, hi. Mouselin? Yeah, something like that. Hold on. Yeah.
Please keep 10 meters of distance for your own safety.
Hold on. Do this.
K사의 직원들이 파견되었습니다. 시민 여러분은 안전합니다. 10m
Really,
이상
I have no responsibilities right now. You cannot scare me. My responsibility is to entertain the people here. And thusly, I am fulfilling my responsibility. Thusly, you cannot intimidate me, for the only thing that intimidates me is me. Why is my voice going away? Oh god, no! Just kidding, I can return it anytime I want. Zero bank account. Joke's on you. I'm too careful to ever let that happen. K-Corp staff has been dispatched. Your safety is assured. Please keep 10 meters of distance.
아니, 그러니까 그 잘난 너네 직원들이 다 뒤져가고 있다니까?
No, look, your staff is being slaughtered over there. Can't you see? Zhang, look. This is not a joke. I'm more responsible than most of the older generation of my family. That was a thing. I am one of the most responsible with money people. Ignore all the gambling that just happened earlier in the stream. Ignore all the gambling that's happened recently. That was all funded. Therefore, I have an excuse to do that one. Yeah, because we have Mazorik. We have. Brian, A, we have Mazorik. B, you say that like you yourself are not part of the reason why I can't go broke. Don't sell yourself short. Do not sell yourself short. Let's go gambling. We have already gambling. Too much. Ethan, I will actually say that. God, hold on. Ethan, this is a thing. You want to know one good thing? You have clipped but flabbergasted? Hold on, what with this? Also, Ethan, think about it this way. If you're getting tunneled, that gives you a lot of opportunity to practice chase. I presume it's a Dead by Daylight like, so you can do that one. Hold on. Let me just see what flabbered for it. What flabbered for it here? Why am I wet? You know, Ferd, I slightly understand now. Only slightly.
안녕하십니까? 시민 여러분은 안전합니다. 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
Greetings, citizen. Your safety is assured. Please keep 10 meters of distance.
애초에 말이 안 되는 방송이에요. 이런 난장판에서 고작 10m 이상 물러난다고 안전해지겠어요?
The instructions make no sense. What difference is 10 meters going to make in this mess?
쓸데없는 짓거리를 하는구만.
It's not going to do us any favors, huh?
고장이 났던 설계가 잘못된 것이다. 일단 이놈들을 전부 격추해야 방해 안 받고 환상체한테 붙을 수 있겠어.
We'll have to get rid of these before we can get to the abnormality.
Hey, fighting! Oh my god, first combat, I also genuinely, I saw this up in the top left. And I was like, oh man, who's gifting a bunch of memberships?
정보팀에서 준 자료와는 차이가
Okay.
있지만 당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
Sorry, I was just enjoying listening to HOD. I don't remember what these even actually do. Gain charge, gain charge, gain charge, gain charge at 10 more. Okay, yeah, that's. Gain charge, gain charge. Let's go just rip that, I guess. Oh, I don't think we're gonna have much challenge, is all I'm gonna say. So you don't like it? I feel like you just answered your own stuff. Oh, what? I didn't realize they... I didn't realize they went back and forth in mid-fight. I thought it would be set one per fight and then it would move on. Okay. Yeah, you have a bunch of... You only have 2 charge. Screw it, rip that. I don't feel like this is going to last very long. The drones also have 2 bleed resistance? Fun. Well, okay, please land more heads. Please land more heads. Please land more heads. Well, that's better and good. Okay, the drone... Well, it has bleed resistance, but it doesn't have death resistance. It does not have... Oh my god, it does not have blow-up resistance. Well. You... Oh. Wah, wah. Big wah, wah. That is very big wah, wah. Oh my god, 3 tails at that. I don't think we're gonna get to see all of the stuff go off. Bonk. And fisting go bye-bye.
승객 보관 준비.
자, 이분은 이쪽으로 모으고.
And...
악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
No. I'm sure it'll be very violent. You'll have a very big purpose to exist, my queenie. You definitely won't need to go berserk.
정리가 예상보다
Skip the talking. I like to think that we're being held hostage by the Queen of Hatred.
다음 정리 전에 휴식을 취하도록.
I find it funny to think that the Queen of Hatred is holding us hostage with her yapping. That is just funny to me. Oh my god, well. That is just an amusement to me. More read, more this. Queenie yaps a bunch. Queenie do, indeed, yap a bunch. And that's why we love her. That's why we love our magical girl Queenie. The runs and abnormalities. Why did I read Spanish somewhere? To make it 3 more hours. 3 more hours to make to the 3rd one. All right, how do we kill time before we start this one? Because we look. How do we? We're gonna enter. We enter. Oh my God, we're 1 level under.
사랑과 정의 이름으로
Oh, just straight into the combat goes for... Wait a minute, is this is abnormality fight. Okay, so actual brain mode here for a bit. Flick burn, flick burn, flick burn, flick burn, flick burn, flick burn. Okay, that's a lot of burn. Speed. You're the only one who I really need to care about. Flash you just for the hell of it. Okay. Beep, beep, beep. May as well just do that there. Struggling, you say? Struggling, you say? Struggling, you say? I don't think there's a way to not struggle. Neutral. Alright, well, fair enough. Screw that. Neutral. Struggling, and... screw it, rip it. We are going to just take some hits here. Okay, then. Well, then, this thing is hurting hard. Okay, then. Okay, you know what? Cliffy boy, good job. She gets more yeah, because then she go downward and she do more damage when in the downward. I have a strange feeling there might just be natural. Never mind, she is just... Alright, she's just winning. It's absurd. I have not delved into that too much. Oh, Jesus Christ. For heads on abnormalities, but yeah, they just, correct me if I'm wrong, they are just pure coin flip, right? Oh, she's still going. Because hold on, what is... That's on gain shield, yeah, that she can... I mean, to be fair, might just want to do blocking against the stuff for the sake of it. Zimbalin heads. You know I love that about that. Love that for them. Love that for them.
I find it funny that the bull with 249 HP is the same Abno rank as Distorted Chroma was.
Oh, as Distorted okay. I was like, the way Cromer came around in that voice was... I accidentally hit win rate, goddammit. Hold on, get rid of win. What did I have everything set to? Goddammit. Wait, why didn't that work? Screw it, just everything. No, not you. Neutral, you to this one, you to this one. Now go, I guess. I didn't really think too much on stuff. Good, Cliff Boy. Good, Cliff Boy. God, you're actually doing good. Give her give Heathcliff target. That... Okay, that is just head all day. Boop and boop. Well, at least she's doing that. Good. Okay, then. Damn it. Well. This thing is doing absurd amounts of damage. Wait, Oh. Gotcha. Alright, well now we're going, hopefully, into the insane bits, and... Good, she's hyper insane. Not hyper insane, but going more insane. Okay, good. Fortunately, not having any of the good stuff. Why are the drones... Why are the I meant to click around on stuff. This one. Do you have any struggling? And that's that. Let's go that to you, I guess. Favored. Struggling. You know what? Heathcliff's been doing surprisingly well on stuff. Rip it. Rip it. Okay, well, he is not... Oh my Jesus Christ! Well then. You know what? Screw it. Let the insane... Oh my god, that was all tails. Hell yes. Okay, good. Or the almost never corrodes. Well, it's... I did read her passives. There is a reason for that, I will say. In the passives, it is listed. Please, heads first. Head lead. Yo, why does it never feel like it never leads with heads? Oh my... What am I missing for this? I need light blue, which... Okay, good. Oh, okay, it's pretty much dead. Well, damn it. Not to you. Not to you. Not to you, and then yeah, screw it. We'll put you to you and you to you. I think you. This is just very much gonna just win the thing, but meh. Oh my god. Oh boy, we're gonna zero lines if you use Queenie Dawn. Well, good thing we've got Queenie Dawn here. Left it with 69 HP, as I knew you intended to. Oh, beauty. Just not of her own skill. She has protection over certain things. Okay, the bull just go wave one of yeah, screw it. We're ending this in style. We're ending this in style here. Okay, well, okay. Well, the insane going. The fire and laser, yeah, indeed. Fire and laser time. Okay, well. And yes, we watch the cutscene every time. I just realized I may be in the beam's collateral damage path. Die to the bull's insane damage. Given what I witnessed, I'm not surprised that that's a fate you find yourself in. Because it does seem...
Manager, careful! Beam your direction!
Oh god, wait. Ah, God, okay, oh, hold on. Okay. It's under me, it's under me. We didn't enter the second phases because she... Why did they buff? They buffed the fight? Oh. Wait. Was Queen and Hod talking at the same time? Okay, hold. Yes, we let the Queen talk we let the Queen finish her speech because God, it is funny to be held hostage by her. It used of the bull in its own wave. Oh! Yeah, that would have been a good bit easier. Okay, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I guess with power creep it makes sense, but even still, taking her win line, Hod was taking the multi-death line. Oh! Oh! Gotcha. Actually, yeah, I'm presuming the bull would be second wave as well. That also gives you time to build up sin resources so that you can, you know, unleash ego on it. Matt, if you tried skipping... Why do I imagine it like it's a Doki Doki Literature Club thing where it just cuts to a just Queen of Hatred? Just Queen of Hatred. You tried to skip me. You thought that I wasn't worth listening to. You are the scum that I must eradicate. Dragon form, goodbye, bye-bye. You are eviscerating that bull. Oh, yeah, the bull had its good fair share of damage dealing. Hong Lu felt a large amount of bull wrath. The bull wrath has been felt by a certain Hong Li.
That's the lesson. They aren't going to make us pay for the damages, are they?
Happy beam of hatred manager. Yeah, no, just beam me good.
I'll try to report this as an act of self-defense.
내가 말했던가? 자기는 정말 뭐라 해야 하지? 아무튼 그거 짱이야.
Val, darling, did I ever tell you this? You're really just so... How do I put it? You rock.
깨달음이 느리신 편이군요.
You were rather late to realize it.
Okay, well.
뭔가 이상해요. 이 환상체요. 평소와는 다른 느낌이 들어요.
Look, everyone in here did a very, very good job, and I very appreciate it. Kind of took much longer to complete on release. Oh god damn! Can we send me repeat? Can we send me a copy of this Canto on launch, because I want to know the lengths. I want to know the lengths that could go to.
Something feels strange about this abnormality. It doesn't quite feel like the others we fought.
평소라고 할 만큼 많이 겪은 건 아닌 것 같지만.
I'm not sure if we have that much experience in this department, but
well, 주위에 소리 지르는 구경꾼들이 있다는 정도가 다르긴
crowd around us shouting and yelling.
어떻게 된 거야 이
What's up with these
환상체들?
abnormalities?
둥지 복판에 나타난 것도 모자라서
Oh,
왜
oh
지금까지
God, you're
만난
still talking.
환상체보다 더 끔찍해졌지?
One that no longer exists. Well, I guess if you're gonna have some level, well, this is just the whole. You add the difficulty spot. I guess if it doesn't keep up, then it's not gonna be a thing. I don't know. I'm trying to justify it. Can't come up with justification. You're right. Eradicate bulls. Genocide is the answer. When you disagree with something's existence, remove it. Go into the game files. Remove it.
What's up with these abnormalities? How do they show up in the middle of the nest, and how do they get more horrifying?
Unleash some other cantos. Oh, good. And I've seen that one in the mirror dungeons a few times too. I have not been into a mirror dungeon yet. Never in a fight though. I've not been into the mirror dungeon yet. Come to think of it, what was the deal with those abnormalities in the mirror dungeons that didn't fight us? Give money to Kim Jun. Mirror my dungeons? Mirrored. Dungeon mirrored. I am the dungeon and I am mirrored. You're willing to mad you when you say his name. Oh, really? Is that is that a terrible thing? I was suddenly there's two. I got told to mirror and something about mirror dungeons, so I mirror. Oh, why did she be flash? Why is it every so often when I hit Control Z? Because he sounds like the other guy. Oh! That took me a second. That took me a second. I'm just like, oh man, to be fair, that's a name I have not heard of in a long while. And there was 3 drones attack. Yeah, when you have the built up resources, you just go brrr and they'll go brrr. Yeah, no, that took me a while to figure out what the Kim Ji-hoon. Yeah, no. That I understand now.
Also glimpses into the abnormalities, mental spaces, and habits used to cracks in the mirrored world.
The ball in the dungeon has a lot more experience than the ball.
More. Well, you build it up and you bash it down harder and you make it fall, and then you have fun times.
Something like that. I don't know.
그것은 굉장히 좁고도 불안정한 균열이요. Incredibly narrow and unstable.
맞아요.
Indeed.
그래서 한정된 상호작용만 가능했던
Which only allowed for a limited interaction.
You're on every day in the dungeon. Oh. Meanwhile, all my IDs are special something. Also, random thing. Hold on. This is a thing. Not a random thing. The Gregor I pulled earlier that everyone was ooh la la about. Is that one? That one. Was that one? So who referred to it as fan service, Gregor? And why was that? I presume, like, what? Does he get shirtless on uptie? Oh, Jesus. What Gregor did I pull? The Omega Burn one. I just know that as, like, he do a lot of very big burn. And has special fuel resources. I don't know what it was called. Fire Fist, yeah. When he uses his S3, he screams. Interesting. Oh, I'm tempted to uptie him just to see that. And people like that, you know what? Screaming in agony or pleasure, sometimes you can't tell the difference.
딴 건 모르겠고 이건 왜 이리 끈질겨?
Is fan service for Gregor enjoy? If you enjoy Gregor, why enjoy Gregor suffer?
Look at that. All I want to know is, why are they so tough? As nasty as the ones we face in the railway.
Fun fact about Fire First, Gregor. He's the only ID that has 3 different voice lines of his screams. Usually it's 2 voice lines that are unused in the files and 1 used. But he has all 3.
But he has all 3. God, I love how... I love the voices I've given the people, the people. Voices I've given the people. Make the best voice. You know what? Fair enough.
The VAs do a great job with being tortured. I guess it's what they're used to. I guess they kind of have to in this type of a universe.
확실히 그러하다.
That is certainly true. Oh my god, why is God so angry? Seriously, if the stream randomly cuts out, just know it's because of the weather. And they also like that. Okay, you know what? I'm starting to get a sense of the Gregor fans. I can stand behind you.
게다가 환상체에게서 떨어지는 이 기분 나쁜 액체는
Look at
뭐죠?
blood dripping from them. As the sinners pointed out, the abnormalities were clearly different from what we've encountered before. Ow! Probably could have worded what better? Wait, what? Who could have worded what better? They put Soihon, I think that's it, into the machine of endless despair and infinite agony in order to provide those immaculate voice lines. Is that the VA name that I... What could I have worded better? I could word several things better, but I kind of don't because that's not me. This is... It oozes a mysterious liquid with a blue glint. Soihon? Am I... how butchery am I pronouncing that? How butchered pronunciation is that? ESVA? Understood. Oh, I probably... Oh! Oh, gotcha. You got Fire Fist? Look, sometimes we enjoy it a bit spicy. You did well. That is not reassuring. The many ellipses are not reassuring. To be fair, I feel like I'm pronouncing it more with what I would assume to be like. How would I put it? I put more what I think would be Chinese emphasis on words, even though it's a Korean thing and there's distinct things to them and blah 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 blah. Look, my brain apparently when I go Asian, Chinese is where my brain goes. Party over. And whenever I go anywhere else, it's Russia. It's either Russia or China that my brain goes for some reason. Even if I doubt I'm even getting that right. Bullshit clock. It's just like... It's what I'm exposed to. I apologize. I am apologize.
성분을 검토할 시간은 없으니 최대한 신체와 닿지
Oh yeah,
않게
oh yeah, Virgilius is now happy here. Everyone kiss the happy Verge. They have no time to analyze its constituents, so we should be careful not to come into contact with it. How? There's... Boy. I know. Pen.
알아.
Yes.
굳이 묻히면서 다닐 생각은 없다고.
Why don't you tell me? I'm not about to smudge myself with that.
야, 이것들 어디서 뭐 잘못 주워 먹은 거 아니야?
Oi.
무슨 광견병 걸린 것 마냥.
Oi. 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 I just like oi. Oi is a fun word. Oi. 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 They got bad food or what? It's like they've got rabies.
Heathcliff 씨!
I love you, Mr. Heathcliff. Heathcliff was knocked to the ground, unable to resist. Oi for doy. Yes.
관리자님, 아무래도 고생 좀 하시겠네요.
Manager, it looks like you have your work cut out for you.
제가 간언했다는 점 꼭 기억해 주시기 바랍니다, 관리자님.
Please remember that I gave you my expostulation. Okay, it was quiet, but it looked like my mic picked up that thunder. Interesting. Your internet died again? Well, if mine dies at some point here, I won't be surprised. And no, the song lyric is, and then along came... What? Oh, God, I haven't freaking listened to a Hercules in a while. Ugh. Well then. Good to know we're getting thunder to the point of it popping up on the mic. That bull is your... Yes. Yeah, well... I presume it ran away, therefore we're gonna fight it again at some point.
총원, 전투 준비.
All men, prepare for battle. What about the women? Figured it would come to this. I've come too far to be afraid of pulling dead sinners back to life. Let's beat him and head back.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
Holy hell!
나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Yeah, freaking Honglu got the bad end of the bowl a few too many times. Those absurd damage. I now understand why we try to drive her insane. I now understand why we attempt to drive her insane, because she does good with insanity. Boom, boom, boom. Drones and abnormalities 2. Oh, and the level is down on this one. Hold on, now the level is down.
충전 덜했거든.
Well. Oh. Wait. Well. Now it's basic. So just go across. It doesn't matter too much for this one. I mean, only a few of mine could. Yeah, this one does not. We can just go full on. Just rip that one. Okay, Zeus continues to be angry.
자, 진정하세요.
I do not appreciate the anger of Zeus. Dead drone, dead drone, dead drone, dead drone. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. And I don't think anything is really gonna... Okay, this thing... Okay then. Don't open the wall. Wait, what? Oh, time to open your wall. Oh my god, you better play. Oh, stop. Yay, cool. So to open the excavation mine. That is also another option. You have a few options. Oh, Queenie is yapping like Queenie yaps. I did, yeah. Once there's only one left. Heath is support. Everyone hates the bull. Everyone said that. I see kind of where that comes from. We are going to let her hold us hostage. We let the magical girl hold us hostage. That is how we do things around here. Ah.
오늘은 평소보다 훨씬 빨리 끝난 것 같은데요. 청소에 소질이 있을지도.
How in the hell did you do the most damage? Okay. I like how we had the conversation and it was brought up like, oh, you're only a 2-star or 2 O's, and meanwhile... Oh, she really did not. Oh, your community... Gloopo. Gloopo. Gloop, gloop. And another just basic fight. You know what? Man, we're picking up the pace. Only 3.5 hours in? 5th level? Hell yeah, we're making progress. Hell yes. And it's just more drones. How many fodder? How much fodder? How much fodder? How much fodder is here? With a future... Oh, great. I'm so lovely looking forward to whatever this future abnormality everyone is alluding to is. Drag that. I do see what you mean. It's just... Just do all the big hits, I guess. Do all the big ones. Do all the biggest hits. It does just seem like these could have been... I swear she never heads is on the first one, which is kind of where I want the heads to land so that it boosts the damage of the rest. Okay, lovely amount of tails there. Oh, she... Man, you... Well, I guess you were 50-50, I guess. The second what do I need for you again? The purple. Screw it, just rip the whole top. Ding. And cause the damage on this.
공간을 뭉갠다.
66 damage below the drone. Oh.
자, 이번엔 이쪽으로 모으고.
설마 벌써
Good. Evaporate everything. Oh, everything was evaporated. We are going to continue to let her hold us hostage. Man, we have not gotten HOD to send us off yet, I'm noticing.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Also, can I just say, how in the hell am I hungry? I ate right before stream.
내일도
I ate directly before stream. How am I hungry again already? Someone, tell my body to stop. Tell my body to stop.
내가
That makes sense.
작성해둘 테니 다음 정리 전에 휴식을 취하도록.
You don't have any other. Okay, this one is. We must once now new fight bull again. Level 30 recommendation. Get that into regeneration. I do want to real quick commit back real quick because I am getting hungry. I'm gonna try and just quick snack because quick snack before continuing and fighting this bull and maybe turning the bull into some meat and making another snack out of the bull. But through a drink. But yeah, real quick, I'm gonna be committing. No, do not consume me. Loon will consume. I will not consume. I will not be consumed. Either way, be right back.
I shall entertain thee during the pub. A wise magical girl once said. Another villain vanquished. Another day of impressive showings. Everyone, promise to call me tomorrow too. Okay? Foo-hoo. It's such a nice feeling to see the world become a more peaceful place. I wonder if it'll be quiet like this tomorrow too. I shall entertain thee during the prob. A wise magical girl once said. Another villain vanquished. Another day of impressive showings, everyone. Promise to call me tomorrow too, okay? Foo-hoo, it's such a nice feeling to see the world become a more peaceful plat. I wonder if it'll be quiet like this tomorrow too.
Alrighty, I have successfully shoved food into my mouth and consumed it. Now then, let's fuck this bull. The beast has returned? Yes. And we're also about to fight the
차원
bull.
가동 장갑 충전 완료.
Oh, now it's just the bull. Okay.
아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
Thanks, Queenie. Also, this is just an interesting thing. I don't know why. Don Quixote is just the only one who I have all 4 available ego slots just full out with at the moment. Which I just find very interesting. She was the first one I got 1 for. Okay, so yeah, these are, yeah, it's this type of fight, so may as well. You're struggling regardless. Struggling, eh. You know what, screw it. We're just gonna go immediately into the down. Screw it. Yeah, we'll just have that go. We'll just have that go. That's the exact. Interesting. Oh my god. Wow. That is a lot of coin. That is a lot of tails for something that won. Oh my god, go home ever. Oh no. Well, she's still gonna get hit a bunch, but at least she mitigated it and went a bit. Oh.
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도
Well,
이해하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와
she
상담하자.
hath done well gone off the deep end. She hath done well gone off the deep end. Let's go have her go against the hardest one. Favord. 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 And you can't be clashed, so let's go. Just rip it. Well, she has gone sufficiently insane. Good job, Heathy. Good job, Heathy. That is way too many heads for how insane you are. Oh my god, yes, just rip it apart. Rip it apart. 102, eh? Double hit, which is, yeah, very high for the level of insanity she was rolling. Good. Well. And somehow she got, and she did get triple tails when it mattered, though. She is holding minus 40 quite nicely. And now, getting the multiple tempers or whatever else can't hit it. Yeah. Somehow, look, she is just very impressive. Okay, hold on a sec. That one, unique chart. Yeah, she has been impaled quite well. Then to you, you have enough to flash into this. And screw it, let her rip! And just, yeah, there we go. Lovely 90 percentiles. Even that one is doing insane. Yeah, just, oh my god, just, I love despair. And then all of a sudden Heathcliff decides to do 166 because he's hitting a staggered target. Okay, Jesus Christ, what the hell did he get on?
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
Heathcliff, just to prove he is more than a support. He was hungry and eated all of... As the prolonged cycles of pain came to an end, Heathcliff won't do that much damage. Heathcliff, and I took that personally, you German git. Really hope that's not a really bad, yeah. Yeah, you know what, screw it. Proceeds to show up at your door.
And instead of dropping a turd on your doorstep, he just breaks the door down with the bat.
환상체 제압이 무사히 끝났군요. 버스로 복귀해도 되겠어요.
The abnormality has been successfully suppressed. We can return to the bus now. It was a success that accompanied many deaths and revivals on our side, but I nodded anyway. Called the Australian C word instead of German. Wait, where would I have dropped Where would I have dropped that one? I don't even know where you could have. I said git at some point. Dropping a turd. Where would I? You know what? This will take forever. 7-stream Canto. 7-stream Canto. Got back on the bus, harboring a few unanswered questions. Apparently, I decided to grow an accent while I was doing that one. Okay. I was trying to get it into Count the Four, gonna take a while. Look, Frosty Paws, we took bets earlier on the stream, over or under 5 streams. I'm personally saying, I could probably say over or under 7 streams, and it would still be, you know, iffy.
예상보다 늦었군. 오래간만에 낮잠이란 걸 자볼까 생각하던 참이었는데 말이지.
You came back later than expected. I was just about to take my first nap in a while.
Also, I'm gonna be very honest. Really hope YouTube didn't mishear me, because YouTube is the main one I care about hearing that word. Because funny thing, I have no problem dropping a good old every so often. It's just a matter of I don't want YouTube gods to be angry with me. I don't want the YouTube gods to be angry with me, because I've heard they really don't like that word, is what I understand. I explained the oddities we ran into earlier to Virgilius. To be more precise, Faust did the heavy speaking, because I only go TikTok. She's the one with an actual mouth. I was expecting him to coldly tell me to do my job as the middle manager and follow whatever orders I'm given, but his answer was surprisingly earnest.
환상체라는 존재가 세간에 거의 알려지지 않았던 존재이니만큼 자세한 정보까지 쥐고 있는 것은 아닙니다.
Existence of abnormality has been almost complete.
Hold on, what the? I lost my Virgilius voice there for a moment.
The existence of abnormalities has been almost completely unknown to the public, and we don't possess all the details on them either, Dante.
Didn't think you'd admit it right away. Faust flinched a little, but she didn't relay what I just said.
그런 건 추후에 파우스트 씨 쪽에서 잘난 우리 림버스 컴퍼니의 다른 부서들과 함께 속 시원히 밝혀줄 거라고 기대해 보지 않겠습니까?
Enigmatic as they are, let's leave Miss Faust. I lost myself here. What the hell? Who are you? Let's leave Miss Faust and the other departments of our proud Limbus company to uncover the details in the future, as we likely ought to.
그러죠.
Will do. Is Faust given any time at all to do some sort of research on this job? The mysteries were left unsolved, but if Faust accepted the suggestion without a hitch, that probably means she thought of a way.
거기. 왜 아까부터 자꾸 어깨를 움츠리고 다니는 거지?
You. Why did you have your shoulders hunched over like that?
가뜩이나 조그맣던 통에 어깨까지 수그리고 다니니까.
Talking to Sinclair, I'm presuming.
아예 보이지도 않는군.
You're short enough as is, and the shrunken posture makes you practically imperceptible. Oh, no, you.
시크프리드님을 다시 만날 수 있을 줄 알았어.
Canto 4 should be split into multiple streams. Canto 3 was 3 streams. One of which was the dungeon being 8 hours and 20 minutes long. This Canto is going to be 7 streams. At minimum, I'd say. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if I somehow push this to a 10-stream Canto. But given the tangents that can come, I would not be surprised if this is that big. This Canto has quite the long dungeon. Oh, good. What are the odds I should probably just split the dungeon into 3 parts? Considering I probably should have split Sinclair's little basement into 2 parts. forgot about the dungeon too. Great! Well, probably 2 streams. What about 5? 5 stream dungeon. I hope to meet Lord Siegfried again.
지크프리드님이 누구셨더라?
Who's Lord Siegfried again?
한 손으로는 저희를 베어가면서 다른 한 손으로는 기념 사진을 찍었던 놈 아닌가요?
Wasn't that the man who took photos of himself while cutting us down with one hand? Get it done in one stream, buddy. I still have to do the 24-hour stream, which, by the way, now that my internet is aggressively knocks on wood, seemingly not as catastrophic as it used to be, that is now on the table, and that is kind of the thing I want to do. The thing I was considering was doing the 24-hour stream that I committed to for 1,000 subs, and making that a 24-hour birthday stream at the same time, because I've never done anything for my birthday, and I've only hinted at when my birthday even is around here, because I don't think of it too much, but I have that as a plan now, and I kind of want to set more stuff up for that. Like, God, do I need to take time to plan. I will just say, that is about a month and a half away, and I have stuff I would need to do between now and then to make that proper.
자크프리더.
Oh, right. That Zach Frittier guy.
The smell was waving audibly through her nose. The incident at the checkpoint must have left some deep grudges for her.
본인이 사람들을 구하는 모습 지크프리드님께도 보여드리려고 했단 말이오.
Eager was I to show him my valiant acts of rescuing him. Herald civilians.
나중에 훌륭한 해결사가 되어서
I
만나기로
felt that I shall
약속도
meet
했는데
him again as a fixer of noble cause.
I've been informed. Doesn't he just not show up? Hasn't he not shown up since then?
아이 그런 건 오랜 시간이 지난 후 제외해야 감격이 큰 법이야 돈키호테. 차라리 잘 됐다고 생각해 보자고. 응?
Or he appears once and never again. Never again so far. For all we know, he could show up randomly in a canto that hasn't shown up. He could just pop in some point. For all we know, he may or may not be dead. Rest in peace to the muscles and the bulge. Ian's more touching. It was after a long time, Don Quixote. Try thinking that's a good thing he didn't show up today.
확실히 어색하긴 하군.
It really is strange, though.
고경꾼이 많은 곳에서 벌어진 사건엔 그자가 빠질 리 없는데.
He's not one to miss spectacles with this many spectators around.
아, 흔히 말하는 연예인 같은 분인가요?
Is he kind of like a celebrity then?
비슷한 것 같군. 그자는 쇼맨십에 특화되어 있으니 보통 K사에서는 이럴 때 반드시 내보내지.
You could say that. He has a flair for showmanship, so it's unusual for... not unusual. God damn it, that literally just inverses the meaning. So it's usual for K-Corp to take advantage of these kind of commotions by sending him.
하지만 모든 이목을 다 끌 수 있었던 사건에서 그자가 나타나지 않았다는 건.
But if he hasn't shown up for this perfect opportunity to draw the public's full attention...
Good sportsmanship. The dichotomy of man. Man, I got out of view of the camera and it just kind of perfectly froze me in that face. I love the happy loon. Just happy face. And now disgruntled face. That means this isn't something they want people to notice.
지크프리드님을
I shut.
그런 식으로 폄하하지 마시오.
Vicious slander of Lord Siegfried, please.
No.
그분이 냈던 자서전.
Oh.
영웅이란 모름지긴 마지막까지 웃어야 한다.
That's fun.
42페이지 5번째 줄을 보면 때와 장소를 가리지 않고 약자들을 구하러 갈 것이라고 써 있었어.
On the 5th row of page 42 of his autobiography, a hero should keep smiling until his last. He writes that he shall be there to aid the weak no matter when and where.
그래. 그 신념 부디 잘 간직하고 있으라고.
All right. You'd best hold that belief of yours dearly.
뭐라도 믿는 편이 헛날의 극한을 버티는 데 도움이 될 테니.
That way you'll have something to cling to when you face the extreme in the future.
Bull has been saluted.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지? 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
I'm starting to understand why everyone is telling me to drive her insane off the bat and just have her do that much damage, because Jesus Christ.
Also, wait, how much of Heath? Oh, the bull didn't land. The bull landed one hit on her, and that was it. And it sent her to further insanity, so she had fun. Also, how much of this came from his final attack? Also. Nice. Alright, how much more? This is just a pure reading. How much progress have I made? Yeah, yes, Johnny Limbu? John Lim... Are these fast travels so that you don't have to scroll so much? Huh. Well then. Wait, hold on. Did Canto 3 have any of that? Nope, it did not. Canto 3 did not have any of this. Well, to be fair, yeah, 22. It is less than half the notage. Jesus Christ. Claim the lunacy. Wait, claim where lunacy. Oh, hold on. Wait. Claim what lunacy? I don't have any that I can.
By the way, pick your Canto 3 lunacy up, and you didn't do Hell's Chicken Part 2.
Correct, I did not. Also, oh yeah, I didn't do these. I was saving those. And yeah, I didn't do this one. Isn't that just this but slightly harder? Correct me if I'm wrong. Is that what I was told? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not wrong. No one's told me anything. Another 69%. Hell yes. Yeah. Okay. That might be a do it off. As well. That might be a do off stream thing, just because I don't. I mean, look, we could. I guess I could quickly do it at some point in some level of stream, but. Quickly do it. Hold on. You know what? Screw it. We're going quick. 1 second. Enter. Do this. We're going quick here. Do. Is there? Wait. Is there? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I like. Charge. I remember last time the rupture actually did quite good stuff, but well, we're doing charge stuff, so. Yeah, screw it. Active. Oh, select and ego gap. There's like, this is all over itself. Time to spend 2 hours? No. Screw it, we're going. Let's confirm. I don't know what like the recommended level is for this. Oh, there's that. Are we in level 30? Yeah, we're only 2 under. We're fine. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Look, we're going to go speed mode here. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I just went over. This one, enter. We're good.
정리 작업 시작합니다.
We're doing speed mode. Speed mode. Which means in turn, hold on. Now I don't care. When we're doing stuff for the sake of speed, I don't care. We're pressing the win rate button and we're calling it. slaughter the chickens.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아.
Oh, that is a big shield that just immediately got ripped through. Okay.
The fastest way to beat the dungeon is avoid abnormality fights and rush the question marks.
That's kind of what I had figured, and that's what I was doing. I forgot to drive her insane off the rip. Hold on. That. Win rate. Hold on. There we go. Drive her insane off the rip. Win rate. Yeah, win rate is for grinding. I do tend to not like using win rate. Just going through the normal stuff because I do enjoy the stuff. But when it's just grinding, I got no problem with the win rate. And you have committed insane and win rate. And yes, pierce the Jesus. Well, yeah, pierce the Jesus, I guess. Jesus is a chicken. Jesus is indeed a chicken. Oh, right, and I forgot. She's going to stay insane for the entirety of the dungeon until... Oh, yeah, she should anyway. Alright, is she... Oh my god, she actually landed the heads on the first hit. Ah, Skullbro does not like that. Okay, then.
내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데.
I don't think your shield is going to help so much as you think. She is the queen of yappin'. Yappin' is still yappin'. Told him a chicken? Wait, what? Chicken? Look.
정말 멋진 활약이었어.
Okay. Look. I know we said we're going to be held hostage by the...
세상이 평화로워.
She still she talks over the load. This, 이니미는...
내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
Jesus is a chicken and Skullbro is a chicken. Everyone is Jesus and a chicken. This here is my turf, folks. Play by my rules or else. Sounds like there can be dire consequence. Oh, let's play rock, paper, scissors. I'll go for scissors. How about you? Select to gain a keywordless eagle gift. Yeah, I guess. Might be a good idea to lose and play along. You win, scissors are only useful when cloth's around. Then it places a small puppet in your hands. The reward. Prize dolly made with scissors and cloth. I tamed the voodoo doll. Yay! Inflict power down to enemies of 30% of their less HP. Cool. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We're going through here and click win rate on go.
정리 작업 시작합니다.
Alright, hold that. Win rate go. Just evaporate your enemies. Bongi go bye bye. Bongi go le bye bye. Okay, everyone's just going in. Oh my. Well, there go health bars. Win rate go. Speed. We are here for speed. One of the rare times we're here for speed. She is going to keep talking. Or she's going to keep talking into the next fight. Oh wait, hold on. Nope, chicken. This. Oh, yes. Chicken is chicken. Chicken is chicken. Yes, we obtain both. When inflicted burn, when inflicted rupture. Yeah. Oh, there are actually a sizable amount of skills that just do rupture here. And go and enter.
아직 충전 덜 했거든.
Speed. They have all voodooed and go. And le bonk speed go. Yeah, there's God, the friggin' the everything. Oh, hold on, she's getting too sane. She's getting far too sane. You know who I'm talking about. She is getting way too sane for her own good. She needs to go more. She need to go lose more sane. I'm trying to record examples of us killing people for training purposes. Oh, Hod, I love you.
느껴졌어?
Oh, Hod, I do indeed love thee. And boop. Hod is amazing. Yes, Hod. Yes. Hod made the extra pulling worth it.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
Alright, sorry. Queenie is still gonna hold us hostage here. Loading. Option, go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. The Queen of Hatred is still saying the end of the last fight as we enter the new fight.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
Okay, there we go, more. Ugh, I need more red. The wave speech every time. I genuinely, does Hod not have a winning speech to give? And much rupture, it would seem. And boop, and boop. Boo. Boo. That is a lot of rupture potency and in account. Hod's winning speech. I will hear it eventually at some point. I will hear it eventually, maybe. Probably not if we're being completely honest. Squeesh. I love squeeshy noises. And bonk. And just dead. Actually, I want to build the red. Oh, hold on. Was it team for early game? Well! Yeah, no, here's the thing. Yeah, no, people have been funding my gambling by giving excruciatingly generous super chats over on the YouTube end. So the gambling has been funded. The gambling has been aggressively funded. I clicked, by the way. Also, thank you for informing me onto the... Thank you for pointing me to the Twitch chat, because I still need to set up a thing for the... Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Doesn't really matter. Let's go. That explains it. Yes, no, look, I have the generous people who gave me money and told me to gamble with it, that to thank for the sake of that.
정리 작업 시작합니다.
Look, before it was just the very funny, haha, everything's kind of just random here. Which I do kind of miss, you know? I miss the absurdity and the randomness. What the hell? I need more... Oh god, I need more everything. Purple, blue... I guess we're just... I don't know. We just don't have many in the ways of resources, I guess. Oh, you're about to just evaporate this guy, and you... Okay, well, yeah, 93 on that, Jesus. And go. Oh. Here, I'll tell you, I did not have much actual good luck in the ways of pulling for some of the stuff. This was done by major amounts of brute force. How the hell am I not getting any of the resources for stuff? Bonk, bonk. This is large amounts of bonkage coming around now. Eviscerate, evaporate, everyone die. We are not here for pleasantries, we are here for poetry. Oh my... Just click the button. And okay, well, hoping you finished that one early. Okay, yep. Demolish le chicken. Demolish the chicken. Oh right, clicky, clicky, clicky. Queen. The queen of yapping. The queen of yap. Enter. Dispenser. Knows what it wants. What was the point of this? When activating, lost absolute resonance.
The kick leg.
What? Oh, Neb. Oh, yeah, screw it, we got that. Screw it, I'll just take that. Not that I have any opinion. I don't have any opinions here. What was this one though? Screw it, leave. I got what I wanted. This, take it, enhance gifts. Alright, hold on one second. Fuse. Select keyword, not rupture. Charge. Confirm. Ever Nevada for free? Yes, I saw that. So put you into there because I don't have any need for burn. The voodoo doll is like fine. This was fine. That one was fine. Yeah, screw it. Fuse those two. Confirm. Two random elements get 2 charge came when activating slow. Yeah, screw it. I'll take that. If not like the other stuff was doing too much for me anyway. Live. Doll and chickens. I like the rupture chicken. I liked the rupture chicken too much. Because it kind of does apply here, and it does a good amount of stuff. It does enough. Enhanced gifts. Oh no! Whatsoever. Why are you red? Gain 1 attack power. Gain 1 attack power up every turn. Alright, well, we'll just keep doing the win rate stuff. Let's keep doing win rate, I guess. When you have Rodia. Yeah, no, Rodia is going to carry. And yeah, we're just gonna... Okay, then. Okay, good. The chicken started losing the stuff. Butcher the chicken. No, magical girl. How dare you? How dare you hit my Honglu?
Incorporation makes me sad.
Sorry, did someone just... Did Don Quixote just get evaporated?
Don died.
I looked away for a second. I sent the 4-coin skill. I may have just hit win rate and not thought about anything because brain off mode. 4 coins, what did I expect? You say that like I even saw any of what happened. Hold on. Look, I legitimately did not even pay attention to literally anything. I'm not even kidding. I literally just clicked this and ran. What's that going to do? Yeah, we're fine. He said unconfidently. Well. God damn it. Well then. Win rate moment. It was funny enough for you to clip it. Look, this is why I don't typically do win rate. But to be fair, we also... That is a lot of syncing. That is a lot of bonking as well. She is also... Like, God, I was hoping to beam as well. I was hoping to beam this. These chickens are feisty indeed. Why are you going for that one? Where's that going otherwise? That's going onto you. What the hell are you going to do? That going to you, that going to you. That chick... Screw it, I want to kill this chicken. That's going there, that's going there, that's fine. Rip it! I want to kill the chicken! Oh, we're not allowed to be here? Wait, what? Not supposed to be here yet? Wait, hold on. Oh, is that because of name? Look, I don't know enough for this to even be counted as a spoiler if that's what you're getting at. Look, we can, oh my god, yeah, we have one, and somehow lands that head. Cool. And we have one magical girl to avenge the other. That is a piss ton of sinking. Next time, SP damage used with no sanity, take gloom damage. Okay. Oh, you're staggered. That's going, that's struggling. Struggling, you say? You get to live. Screw it. We rip it. We rip. Okay, Honglu, you almost did good. Okay, well. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, now you coin. Now you menace. Oh, good. Just at least keep the sinking going. Okay, then. That is, we are too far removed for that to even be slightly considered a spoiler because of just how that is. Oh, great. How lovely. And also Honglu being that lovably, hold on. If I just hit a win right here, how does that do stuff? That goes into... Okay, hold on. No, you need to clash that because that's going to be more important. That also goes into you. That is speed 5. That is piss me. And you go unopposed into that one. God damn it. Well, Honglu go bye-bye no matter what I do. Honglu go bye-bye no matter what I do. Flash. They're going into that, and go. Okay, then, please win better coin. Thank you. Oh. Because they have a better chance of winning. Oh, yeah, I know. I did notice that 10. Oh, you're staggered. Okay. Good, we can just take this as the opportunity needed. Yeah, no, that is fine there. Okay. And you are... Oh my god, she actually went full-on panic mode. Now, the problem is... We did? Only a little bit.
25 sanity because Hongul died.
Because Hongul? Poor Hongul! Thank you, Warp Shield. Poor Hongul. Poor Hongul. Hongul? Yes, poor Hongul. Okay, well. These cards. Okay, at least you go more insane. We need that up. Everyone is sad without Hongul. Yes. Hongul needed to know how to smell better. Oh, gee. Yep. Oh, that's the 4 coin attack as well. Well, that's fun. And Tremor Burst. I'm getting obliterated. Only a lot. It's only got that much HP left, and you... How did you immediately get sent back into a panic? Interesting. Very interesting. I don't think that's gonna go well. Well, I don't think any of this is gonna go well. Oh, do I not have? Oh, I don't have any orange. Harbour down for the side.
Manager, I
Interesting.
swear to God, I was there for when they defeated White Knight. Now don't lose to a chicken, man.
You know, just because it's very funny. Papa Bong, Sarah said, wait, hold on. Is there a way to just reset the fight, or... Where's the reset fight button?
I don't see the reset fight button.
Look, I may be able to kill God, but chickens are too much. Settings, we're just gonna give... Oh, settings. Oh, give up. Okay, give up.
We just give up.
Why isn't it Papa Bongi? Because... Reasons. But that would mean forfeiting to a chicken? Yeah, oh my god, she's so cool. I should have actually read that. Alright, in we go. And in we go, and hope... Alright, bring that chutzpah in. She is at -1. Okay, now then, yeah, that's going into there. That's going better. I need some level of resources because I want to do this. Okay, purple and the light blue. Okay, you got that. You got that. We got charge already built up. Bunch of boys. Forwarded to a chicken after. Yes. Yes, I did. Because in my attempt to speed, I forgot to account for the fact that I am indeed not of proper leveling for this stuff. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You go to there. Screw you. Yeah, just kill that chicken, I guess. And you, I don't care about you. Doing, go. I did indeed forfeit to a chicken. Use my head. Look, I was trying to do super speed. I was not actually trying to do anything special. Now I'm actually doing stuff that is actual brain usage. to make him an ally.
별로 효과적이지 않은 것 같아.
Only a little bit. White Knight, albeit, took 6 months and a lot of my brain power. This one, I was actively not using my brain, which I am now using. Oh, right, it is like her with 50-50 on that one, but yeah, she is good. And bonk, and bonk, and bonk. There we go. Are you missing something? Well, here's the thing. I was trying to do, again, me was try speed. Speed was apparently the biggest sin of all. What do I need for you? What am I missing? I'm just missing purple. I'm gonna keep you clashing with that one. Struggling. Interesting. Equal to grade. The nuggets equal to grade 1 fixture. Wow. The library is special. Actually, yeah, favored. That to you. Struggling. Yeah, screw it. If you lose those, you lose sanity. That. That to you as a chicken, and that to you as a chicken. Go! Go. Able to pose. That is also a very fair point. Okay. Oh my. Oh, thank you, Cliff Boy. Oh no, saying that yeah, you do need some level of basic, you know, existence. Oh my god, she actually won that. I guess that's just to show. The one time I do actually try and press the win rate button, it backfires horrifically. Well, and then meanwhile Honglu is losing to chicken, to basic chicken. Oh, perfect. Now, what are the odds? Okay, nope, we're de-overclocking that one. We are not doing overclock there. Overclock. Now, look, overclock is funny, and I like the anime. I actually enjoy the overclocked animation just a touch more. So, you know, that's so cool. It would be fun. It would be funny. But the thing is, it showed me it was targeting everyone, and you are perfectly insane.
Manager about to overclock away his entire team.
Look, overclock is fun. Unopposed. Screw it, we'll take that. Rangu, I guess. You may be struggling, but okay, well, that's pain. At least he didn't win that coin toss. Or full sanity, almost. Exactly. We have a lot of sanity. Except for our certain one who we want to be insane. Okay, she's getting too sane, and still manages to get the double negative coin flip. And good job. Now we actually get to use the beam. Use the special beam. And we watch the full cutscene. You don't have her sword thing yet? What do you mean her sword thing? Do you mean have I driven her insane? Because I did that right at the rip at the dungeon. There's overkill for chickens? Not after what happened before. Not after what happened before. This is perfect kill. This don't look like Canto far. We are taking a detour. Brief detour because I was just here for lunacy stuff. Okay, well, do I have anything else I can do to just ramp stuff up? Okay, ding, 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 ding. Minor detour for lunacy because people were telling me to do stuff. Favored and Bush and the Udushi and go. This is what happens when I listen to people. Okay, well, Honglu's about to have a bad time. Honglu has just had a bad time. Oh wait, she's sane again, damn it! No, she's not sane anymore. We continue Kanto 4 once chicken is dealt with. Once the hard mode, or whatever the hell this is. He got unfunned. Boop. And
정보팀에서 준
Ooh!
자료와는 차이가 있지만 당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
No, we're not actually. Hold on. Oh, but it would be really funny. Look, we are going to continuously throw this beam out wherever we can. That's going to just hit the chickens. Actually, screw it. We're just putting the now we can just click damage because this thing's going to get obliterated. Throwing away the whole fight for the funny. I would in this case. It's funny enough. Okay, well, coin toss loss. Unfortunate. I do think she's going to about obliterate the chicken. Obliterate the chicken with the gigantic omega beam of arcane magic and love. How many times have we seen the beam at this point? Okay, yep. Don't forget the justice. Yes, justice happens as well. Look, there's the justice. Don't you know nuclear bombs are justice?
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
I would, but I don't have the resources.
Bongi, you can do it. Believe in yourself.
I don't have the resources to
Bongi,
overclock.
you can manifest ego.
Bongi, you can manifest ego. Just all of the sudden, Iron Lotus starts playing and the chicken becomes fire. Well, everyone say your final words to this little Bongi. You have approximately 3, 2, 1.
쓸모가 있으려면 해냈구나. 자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Just the singular goosh.
평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나? 승리의
Bongi is with us in spirit?
Bongi
isn't with us in spirit.
없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금
I'm
우리가
surprised by
보는
the way the damage went there. Man.
것일 테니.
For it to say Heathcliff won't really be doing damage, he's doing more than Honglu. Well, success has happened. Survived a nuke just to get shot in the head. Not gonna lie, I was wishing I had some level of a gun-based thing. Just to commit execution. Yeah, he definitely does the job. Whoever you are, I much appreciate it. Must attach to the creamer. I appreciate and whoop. Is this? Ferd, is this Ferty? Considering you said the shrine. Yeah, I called it! I called it! I said it before the message popped up. I said it before the message popped up on my end. I was just like, interesting. I wonder this all lines up with what I know about a certain Ferty. Ah, that is perfection. That is much perfection. Monk. Well.
Alrighty then. Why am I talking like this right now? Why did I suddenly become old? Did I drink something that made me older? Did I become elder? Did I elder myself?
Or was there, hold on. Like, do we? Are we just going to? Hold on. Or here. Oh wait, no. I can just go here. Oh, I also need to. Fine, I accept your blank. You want to eat blank? Oh. Not that, friends. Company. I can't say I am surprised. It's exactly what I expected. It is exactly what I expected. That is all I am going to say.
Ferdy has all Yi Sang IDs on up to 4 and level 55.
Again, does not surprise me, considering the shrine you have informed me about. Who else did I just... Oh. Oh, I got more spell speak. Acceptance. Rosa doesn't have enough ideas for this. That is discrimination.
요즘 우울해 보인다고? 아니야. 이 에고 장비에 잠깐 젖어들어서 그렇게 보인.
I have no idea who that was. I have no idea who you are. I have no idea what your mother thought of you. But all I know is you wanted a friend. And who am I to turn a cold shoulder to loneliness? Smile! You are a fast typer. I guess it helps when I'm not in the bottom left corner. You see, this is why we don't vote bottom left. This is why we vote one of the top corners. Top right is optimal corner for this game. I will stand by that. No smill? Yes, smill. Indeed, we smill. I indeed say, we do doth be the smillin'. Do you smill me? Do you enjoy...
by them saying smile?
Oh. Naruhodo. How many courses did I get that many parts? You know the Pianist Massacre? Something along that many bodies. Something along that the lines of that many bodies. That many bodies. I don't know why I had to say it that way. That many bodies. That many bodies. That many bodies. That many bodies. Bodies. Oh. Anyway. What was that? That was me. Me do thing with mouth and make noise. Ball rating. Oh, Jesus, noises. As the futile conversation reached an end, the bus lazily pulled to a stop. We'd arrived in front of a building so tall, it would take a while to count the floors. So more than 3. You now have 30. Just what is it? The Rick and Morty meme. What is my purpose? You provide Yi Sang. Oh my god. Ah. Why? Oh, yeah, I just had one of those brain reset moments where I kind of forgot why am I exist? Why am I? Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Loon. Welcome to the stream. What the hell's been going on for the past 4 hours and 40-ish minutes? My brain just had a bit of a reset moment. My brain just had a touch of a reset moment here. Just waking up. No. Please knock me back out. I don't like waking. Don't let me wake. I want to sleep forever. I want to live in this dream forever. If you wake me. Totally not just half issue. Which one is your account? Okay, look, I just need to find one of the issue ones. Downloaded it, so just to manage the bongy manifest. Fert, I beggeth of thee. Please. Make bongy manifest ego. Just edit in the entirety of the Zhao speech. Edit in the entirety of the Zhao speech over bongy before bongy manifests. Please. I beggeth. I beg thee. You shrank down, as if intimidated. I understood Sinclair being one, but Heathcliff and Ishmael also seemed to be pressured. You had to do it so badly. Do it. Do it. Straight jacket is the straight jacket is way too much the red on. And I don't have enough thread to actually pull all the everythings, unfortunately. I mean, to be fair, I got quite a bit out of it at this point, and I am very happy with the. I'm tempted just because she seems to override Hod way too much. Queenie is great, but God, she is overriding Hod way too much. A few looked around with curious eyes, and some others walked and carried themselves as if they knew they deserved royal treatment.
저희도 인지도라는 게 생긴 모양이에요. 이제야 평범한 사람들이 살만한 곳에 초대도 받고요.
I guess we've earned some renown. We're finally being invited to places regular people would live.
말해두는데 지난번처럼 터무니없는 의뢰랑 보수면 난 이 일에서 빠질 거니까 그렇게 알아.
If the request and rewards are a lot of tosh like last time, I'm out. God, stop going Australian, Lun! Heathcliff ground his teeth. Whether by Hung Lu's words or due to memories of what we got into last time we were here.
예상대로 조금 늦으셨군요.
A little late, as expected. As expected?
저자는
That man is.
다시 만나 뵙게 되어 좋군요.
It's a pleasure to
참고로
meet you
이건
again.
비즈니스용 멘트가 아니라 진심입니다.
I want you to know that this is my heartfelt sentiment and not a formality. A familiar face I never expected to see again greeted us.
간다. 말했지?
I'm at. Already told you. Give it a moment. Let's at least hear what he has to say, okay?
놔! 생닭들이랑 탱고나 추는 악몽을 꿔야 했던 기분을 네가 알아? 어?
Let's go. Let's go. Do you even get how it feels to have nightmares about doing tango with raw chickens? Huh?
사실
Can we give a flashback to like 10 minutes ago?
테스트하기 위한 사전 의뢰였습니다.
He looks like one friend. What do you mean by that? Sorry, I see the emote on Twitch and it's just it's like it's a friggin', you know. It looks very Oh, gotcha. Including the glasses and the hair? And to tell you the truth, my last request was a test to measure your competence. Ignore the 10 minutes ago failure to fight a chicken for a second, because that is a case we can just ignore. It didn't happen. We have fun. We killed the chickens, and I multi-arcana blasted them. And square glass. Okay, yeah, I understand that.
훌륭한 점수로 통과하셨군요.
And you passed with flying colors.
축하드립니다.
Congratulations.
이것도 진심이에요.
I mean this one as well.
누구 마음대로 테스트를 하고 점수를 줘.
Oh, you're testing grade us, you.
그거야 물론.
That's of course.
그거야 물론 저의 똑소리 나는 비서 상조 씨 마음이죠. 여러분이 림버스 컴퍼니로군요.
That's of course at the discretion of Mr. Samja, my shrewd secretary. So, you must be from Limbus Company.
반가워요. 동랑입니다. 삼조 씨한테 이야기 많이 들었어요.
Wait, wasn't the Dongrang in chat earlier?
뭐예요?
Or am I misremembering names? Pleasure to meet you. I'm Dongrang. Dongrang. I heard a lot about you from Samjo. It almost made me a fan.
팬이라였어 방금?
Fan! Didst thou just say they know we have earned thine adoration? For why'd you just
립 서비스잖아, 돈키호테.
It's fluttery Don Quixote.
솔직히 말씀드리자면 사전 테스트를 해보자는 건 제 생각은 아니었어요. 여러분 실험용 닭도 아닌데
If
너무하잖아요.
I'm being honest, the test wasn't my idea. I mean, you aren't lab hens or anything, and you deserve better than involuntary tests.
네, 제가 제안했습니다.
Indeed, it was my suggestion.
그야 림버스 컴퍼니는 알려진 정보가 거의 없는
Oh, they're coming for me. I don't know if you heard the sirens.
아닌 듯한
But they coming for me. They know the crimes I've committed. They know of Chibi's war crimes, and they're coming for him. I had reason to do so, as your Limbus company is a little-known firm that could or could not be newly established.
저희가 동랑님 말씀만 덜컥 믿고 위험을 감수하면서까지 의뢰를 맡길 수는 없지 않겠습니까?
We couldn't take the risk of entrusting an unknown organization with requests on Mr. Dongrang's word alone.
그러니까 의뢰를
Oh, that's the end of her statement. That was mostly grunting. So, how green K-Cup was? I would say it's primarily green. God, I don't know why. I just looked at this, and my brain immediately thought, man, that looks lickable. Like, I just went, no. 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 You know? Like, that just seems like a good time. So, that means you're requesting us. Ishmael asked for confirmation that this was indeed a direct request, her face seeming rather proud. Although, like, anything that glows, it just looks, this in particular just looks appetizing and lickable, okay? That seems like a really bad idea. Hey, I ate sand as a child, and I know, and I know for a fact that stray cats use that sandbox as a litter box. My immune system has been built up, and I can't remember the last time I was properly sick. Actually, no, I got COVID on a plane like a year and a half ago. That's different. Thumb always says the sand is yummy, though. It's very good. Okay, I don't mind the taste of sand, but I don't know. It's just there was something about the texture of sand that I really liked as a kid. There was just, I don't know. It was something about just, yeah. It just felt very good to be in the mouth and grindy. Apparently, I liked putting sand in all my holes. That sound, should have worded that better. Because I had to go to the ER at like 10 or 11 at night because I had put sand in my ear earlier in the day. And for some reason, because Kid Logic hadn't said anything until like 11 at night, where I'm just like, I still have sand in my ear.
Excuse me, manager?
I put sand in my ear as well. Oh, they're much ago. That's so good. I didn't do it for super long. It just said holes. Yes, mouth hole and ear hole. I understand what the implications are, and I've already committed those words into existence, and it's a mistake, okay? It's a mistake that we just gotta live with, okay? Actually, no, my teeth are probably worse off from the fact that I was, never... What was the 3 minutes after you originally sent it? Because Germany, I'm guessing. I will say, my teeth have their own set of problems. A part of that was, just approximately 8 years of never seeing a dentist. At some point, I've mentioned I was living out of a car, so I didn't have much time and availability of places to brush teeth. I'll tell you that much. And then even when I did get to a position in life where I could, it still took me a while to try and rebuild good teeth care, dental hygiene habits. And by then, a good amount of damage was already done. Actually, all things considered, my teeth probably should be way worse than they are.
Like a few like a good few cavities, but I just forgot to be a dentist for 5 years at the point. That's kind of how it was for me, where I just kind of stopped getting taken after a point, and then I wound up living on my own, and then because I hadn't been taken in a while, I never sought it out myself, and then when I finally did, I think there were a few fillings and had, managed to not get cavities. That is either you know what? That is good on you. I'm going to presume you just kept really good care of your teeth, which I will say, this is in part my fault, I'll say, because when I was younger, I was only ever taught to brush teeth once a day, not the standard 2 a day. Nowadays, I try and do 2 a day whenever I can, but because of my weird sleeping pattern, sometimes it's a bit weird. But usually, because of my weird sleeping pattern, it is like 1 afternoon and 1 pre-bed brush teeth, not in the morning and not at night and before bed. It's slightly weird. But I still try and do it twice a day now. Flossing I try and be a bit more regular with. But yeah, that is a thing of just all the years of flossing was never baked in as a regular thing to do. I don't think, maybe it was attempted, but it wasn't really super, super regular of a thing later on in life, especially later on in teenagehood. And yeah. Like I said, like it got to a point where this was a wisdom tooth where I think it was just because of some level of decay, one of my wisdom tooth just kind of had half of itself just kind of came off because I think it was mostly cavity at a point. Luckily it was a wisdom tooth that got removed at this point now, so I no longer have like a decrepit wisdom tooth. Yeah, I have a fair few fillings in here now, but they are, the unfortunateness of circumstance and bad habits that I have done my best to correct over the years. Also for it, I would recommend at least brushing, I would recommend at least trying to build in the teeth brushing habits, especially given your diet. I think that would probably, I think carbs tend to, with it being mostly instant noodles, that's like carbs and such, I think that lingers in the mouth a bit and can kind of cause more problems if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, dental hygiene talk aside. Ishmael asked for confirmation. That was indeed a direct request. Her face seeming rather proud.
그거야 당연하죠.
Why, of course.
왜냐하면 당신들은
Because you all are. It doesn't have a lot of sugar though. Carbs are what I was referring to. Carbs are also. Sugar is probably the worst of it. Carbs are another not great, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. Question mark? Particularly when they are refined in process, when they stick to your teeth for extended periods. I don't know how ramen noodles stick. Chomps on pasta. Yeah. Also for it, if you ever do end up editing the manifesting ego bongi, can you please just have it go through the whole thing just to still end with the singular arcana beam through the face? Isn't sugar carbs as well? Sugars are their own thing. Correct me if I'm wrong, like the macronutrients, I'm not a foodologist or whatever, nutritionist, that's what the word is. I'm not one of those, but correct me if I'm wrong, like the big 3 macronutrients are like carbs, protein, and sugars are the ones you're not really supposed to have super much of. I could be this is the thing where I could very aggressively very easily be mistaken, just because this is knowledge I don't think of very often. But yeah, if I am not mistaken, sugars are kind of, that's it. Isn't that a thing? Hold on. We're doing nutritional research now, apparently. Carbohydrates, protein. Oh, fats is the other one. Duh. Okay, no. That was my bad. What is? Yeah, okay. Sugar, I'm guessing, is just a thing that's supposed to be. Yeah. Or the over previous, but then just die. Oh. Sugar is salt after tenderly caressing it. You know what? Fair enough. Sugar is salt after you've spent enough time with salt and you can successfully say, I fixed her. He's listening to the conversation and he's just like, what are you talking about? Please continue.
여기서 이러지 말고 제 연구실 구경하러 갈까요?
Why don't I show you to my lab?
재밌는 거 많이 있는데.
There are many fun things to see. Changing the subject so shamelessly is only gonna bother us more. Oh my god, he has no hand! Or it's in a pocket, but I choose to believe he has no hand!
네? 동랑님 연구실로 데려가신다는
Sorry?
말씀이십니까?
Are you really gonna take these people to your laboratory? But yeah, oh yeah, moving on from the dental hygiene stuff. Brush your teeth, floss your teeth. It's important. You don't want to lose your teeth. Unless it's your wisdom teeth, in which case those are kind of disposable and usually removed anyway, so I guess destroy those is all you want. God, can I just say, God, there are just... I don't know if it's how my wisdom teeth were positioned, but I don't even blame myself for letting my wisdom teeth get to a terrible point. I literally can't... This is as much clothing as I can take off. And you haven't paid. Pay for nudity. Oh, God. Well, no, not on YouTube. Not on YouTube. Oh. There was moved about a week ago? Oh, damn. No, that is... Yeah, no, take the time to recover. Actually, you're okay. I don't know if you were here, Aya, for the me have high pain tolerance conversation, but for reference, I streamed like 2 or 3 days after getting wisdom teeth, but on Twitch. Look, Twitch is like half a porn site anyway. Like, I'm pretty sure I have seen more horny things on Twitch than I have seen on actual porn sites at times. Like, there's content on Twitch that is more horny and pornographic than content on actual porn sites. And of course, we're excluding like the Pornhub uploads of like Call of Duty gameplay. I still don't understand those ones. What the... Look, Twitch at some point had the thing, and that's not even including the week when it said nudity was fine, or artistic nudity was there. Still occasionally hurts. I mean, it's just getting to them for me was the... kick is the Wild West of streaming. Yeah, no, that is fun. What was I saying, though? Oh, yeah, but I was streaming within 3 days of my wisdom teeth getting pulled, and by the end of it, I was like, oh, man, I'm starting to feel a little bit of pain in the things. And then I checked the time, and I'm like, oh, I was supposed to take pain meds like 2 or 3 hours ago. So I was like, I've been talking, and I haven't been taking the pain meds. And I didn't even take any of the strong stuff, like, because they prescribed a lot, like, a decent chunk of the pain meds. I just kind of tanked it most of the way. I just tanked it and tried to eat a bunch because I was like, look, I know body needs food in order to rebuild itself, so I'm just going to try and eat as much as possible. Oh, man, you slept through most of it. I mean, that is a thing. Like, the pain is... It's not bad, but it can be kind of mildly irritating, especially, again, I will say for me, I noticed it after multiple hours of streaming, so I'm, you know, talking, mouth is moving, kind of disrupting the area. Oh. But even then, it was just kind of, you know. I was just more annoyed. It's like, well, I gotta eat nothing but soft stuff, I guess. I'm only Goondaloon. Furt is perfectly goonable if you have certain tastes. Did you not see the point where he had Iori's stuff? Purple Tier Furt existed for a brief blip. It's somewhere in the Library of Ruina playthrough. Furt had the booba. Furt had the booba and the cleavage. It was out there. What? Now, digital, I don't know. Yeah, I doubt you were there. Yeah, the brief moment where Furt had the purple tier key page and was therefore dressed up in the purple dress like Iori was. And then Furt became the singleton deck, and Emma became the purple tier, which I felt very, considering she was maybe goon to Furt. Exactly. But yeah, no, Emma, I feel, was the most fitting for that, considering she was the oldest employee from LobCorp to be reincarnated in the library. And Iori is a 52-year-old who has lost her child since she was 12 years old, if the timeline lines up. We don't question how... look, Iori is a hell of an anomaly.
왜? 테스트는 통과했다면서, 삼조 씨.
Why not? They passed your test, didn't they, Mr. Samjo?
더군다나 방금 환상체라는 것까지 처리할 정도로 실력자이신 분들이라면.
And if they got the skills to take down what they called an abnormality, as we saw today. Yeah, we took down that bull nicely.
아하! 알고 계셨어? 역시 영웅들이 지나간 발자취는 금세 소문이 퍼지는가 보군.
Thou hast heard. My traces of heroic deeds indeed make themselves known to the masses in no time. You enjoy having a yeah, as an ultimate castration. Oh my god, this is months later. But you remember how I said I didn't want you to use the beast because of something to do with numbers, and you were like, oh, but it affects mine. It only affects opponents. And then I remembered the reason was because it would neuter your castration. Because castration has the reliance on reducing by 12 as opposed. That was what my original intent was. Not that it matters, because Mazoric was attempted to be the beast that one time that I did it anyway, and then, everything went to hell and back. That was my logic. God, all these months and time later, I finally can explain that one action.
말을 재밌게 하네요.
That's a fun way to put it. What part are we on? 7.
당신이 관리자인 단테님이라고 했나요?
And you must be the manager.
잠깐 이야기 좀 가능할까요?
Dante, right? We just entered big building. May we speak for a moment? Faust tried to say something to Dongrang, but he and Samja pulled me far away by the time she stepped forward. You are best at having anti-synergy with yourself. Ugh. Look like a K-Corp employee. I realize now with the color scheme, yeah, I do look like a more formal, like if they had to go to a formal meeting, hold on, like just, oof. Yeah, no, I guess if a K-Corp employee had to go to a formal meeting, I guess I do fit the color scheme. Don't mind me, there was a dirty spot here, let me just clean it with my back. Okay, I'm done with that.
Hold on. What am I doing? Touch you.
Can we get a loon rave? Alright, we got the party music. Hold on. Hold on. We got this going here. Never made a sound. Look, squeaky squeaky. We got the party music going on. Why do I have this at the ready? Because I do. Wait, did I ever transfer over those? I don't know that I did. Hold on. Yeah, screw it. Hold on. Just, oh god, do I have any just friggin'... This is one of the things that is just forever present, and I don't think I have the music I would normally dance to. Hold on. Hold on. Where is... hold on. I need to... computer number 1? Yeah, screw it. No, never mind. If someone wants to edit music over here... also, the last time I did Multiloon, I crashed OBS, and I need to be careful about that. But yeah, for anyone who wonders, this just kind of sits in the background, so, this... do I have any... I don't have any music fitting to dance to this. Yeah, that is always at the ready if need be. Dance time is what that is called. Oh. A load screen. Oh, what the hell? Why is there just... Why couldn't we have just made this into... I feel like we could have just made this into a thing. Also, for reference, I can't actually remember the last time I have used that quote-unquote dance time overlay. I just have it always at the ready because... It's just kind of always there. I can't be bothered to remove it. But it is always at the ready if we need to dance. The next stage is called application, because why not? Look, it's the same reason as to why I also always have, hold on, what is this? Like, I have that one. That's the stream outro. It's like, I have this always at the ready as well. I have a few things that are very... This actually gets used relatively regularly. Hold on. Actually, hold on. I could just go to here, and most of the stuff... I forgot what we were doing here last time. Smill, obviously. Nope, we're not doing random karaoke. Dance time is here. Close-up fire. We have the time. We have a timer here. All hail the salmon. That's an extra chat. That's my desk. We have this summon animation. This summon animation. Hold on. We have this. Doi is also here somewhere. We have this, which is kind of... It's meant to go in tandem with a few filters here, which is like that. Hold on. Dat. And where's me? Where's me? There's me. There we go. And now we have the entire chaos background. There we go. Look, I have that just turns me fully red. That... Hello, children. I don't know why I feel the need to talk. Why is the crystal yellow? That's better. Nope. Nope. You know, I kind of dig this one. You can't see my mouth. You can't see my mouth is the only problem with this one, but I do like what it does to a few things. Interesting. This is a weird little thing. You can tell for certain things. I'm joining a stream to see Canto 4. I imagine anyone who's joined a random stream of mine at a time where I'm having Chibi March to Cabal Stomp. That is the weirdest time you could ever join a stream of mine. And that one just kind of makes some extra... Hold on. No. No. Yeah, we have that there. There we go. Miko Dayo. Why? Miko? Miko Dayo? Miko Dayo? Wait, hold on. Do I have any? Nope, those are for visual novels. No. How does that over... Oh my god, my mouth. Well, you can't see the crystal eye here anymore. Oh, interesting. Work speak thing. It's at 1 in 4 right now, I'll tell you that much. That just turns that. That just turns that. That just turns that. That just turns... Oh, interesting. This is the first one that like emphasizes the crystal eyes circle. It probably works. It's at 1 in 4, so you got to keep going at it. All right. All right. Now that we've gone, nope. That just gets rid of that. What the hell? Oh, right. That's what that does. All right. Yeah. Don't mind everything that's been going on here. That there. Back into the Canto 4. Man, you really are getting unlucky with the 1 in 4. It is a 1 in 4. Alright. Reading time. More reading.
Oh, I have to speak Clanker.
It has comedic timing. I mean, I don't mind, but you two can't hear me anyway.
사실 부끄러워서 말은 안 꺼냈는데 당신의 직원들 중 제 옛날 친구가 있어요.
I was too embarrassed to bring it up in front of the whole group, but actually, one of your employees was an old friend of mine.
Oh? Who is it?
그런데 그분도 부끄러웠는지 아는 척을 안 해주시더군요. 매우 서운했지만 내색 안 하느라 얼마나 힘들었던지.
And he wouldn't give me a nod either. Perhaps he was embarrassed like me. It was a struggle to hide how disheartened I was. Maybe you weren't as close as you thought then. Wait, can you hear my voice? No, he cannot. Also on Archive Blue, the opinion does not exist, as experience and exposure to said thing doesn't exist.
동랑님, 이분은 정상적인 소통이 불가능한 분입니다.
Mr. Dongrang, this individual is unable to communicate normally.
그래서 말하는 거야, 삼조 씨.
Which voice are we talking about? I don't know. Clip it and see, and just see which voice. What voice do you enjoy? I don't know which one you're dabbing. That's why I'm speaking, Mr. Samjo. It's like I'm back to being a child muttering my woes to a wind-up toy. Don't you think? That all was a monologue? What are you two even doing? I'm kind of with you, Dante.
제가 여러분께 의뢰를 부탁했던 것도 그 친구의 영향이 커요. 모르는 사람보다는 아는 사람이 더 믿음이 가는 법이잖아요.
It was mostly because of him that I decided to send my request to you. I can trust a familiar person better than a stranger.
보이십니까? 제가 이래서 한치도 방심할 수가 없습니다. 정에 흔들리셔가지고.
See, this is why I can't let my guard down for even a second. They're too easily influenced by human attachment.
그러니까 단테 씨는 저와 그 친구 사이는 알아서 잘 딱 깔끔하고 센스 있게 모른 척 해주세요. 알겠죠?
Let me ask you a favor. Use your tact and consideration to pretend that you know nothing about the relationship between him and me, okay? What if he was eavesdropping in because he's the only one who can like understand the tick-tick? You haven't even told me who that friend is. I could only let out a deep sigh and shake my head. The conversation that never got through ended as arbitrarily as it had began. This isn't asking a favor. You're giving me a notice.
여긴 연구실 복도입니다. 보통의 일반인이라면 여기까지밖에 못
At the laboratory aisle, ordinary visitors would not be permitted to go any further.
동랑님의 특별 초대기도 하니 이 안쪽까지 안내해드리죠.
But since you've been invited by Mr. Dongrang, I will show you into the interior.
우와, 저도 이런 커다란 회사에서 일해보고
I
싶었는데
hope I could work
말이에요.
at a company as big as this.
그럼 림버스 말고 이런 데 입사 지원해보지 그랬어?
Maybe you could have applied to one. Why didn't you give it a shot?
농담이죠,
You're
로저씨.
joking, right, Rodian?
이런 곳은 아무나 못 입사해요. 엘리트 중에서도 최정상 엘리트만이 올 수 있는 곳이란 말이에요.
Not everyone can join these companies. This kind of firm only accepts the very best of the elite.
마치 파우스트 씨나 이상 씨
Like
같이.
Faust or Yi Sang, for example. Or is it Yi Sang? Yi Sang? How pronounces the Y? Like, Ishmael's remark gave me a good opportunity to bring up my earlier question. Yeah, why did you choose to join Limbus Company out of all the options you had? There must have been better places to shoot for.
저는 파우스트니까요.
Oh, you're talking to Faust. Because I am Faust. Dante, I'm right there with you, Eddie. I'm right there with you, Dante. There was a certain energy in her confidently clarifying tone that discouraged me from asking another question. Yeah, Faust has a good way of doing that. What about you, Yi Sang? Yi Sang?
구태여 돌아묻겠소. 관리자.
The E is just realization it's not pronounced in Korean. I figured because I was trying to. So it is more just like Yi Sang. Yeah, no, I had kind of picked that up. Yi Sang, yeah. Yi Sang. Not Yi. Imagine see something. Well, yeah, he is correct. Yeah, that was one that I had picked up on, but I was unsure of. But we have John Limbus Company, otherwise known as the Korean instructor around here. So yeah, Yi Sang would be better. Yeah, deal. So not Yi Sang, Yi Sang. Oh, hold on, my chair is rolling away. Hold on, my chair is rolling away with me on it. Imagine naming your kid Odd. Yeah. Imagine having a kid to name. Let me take the trouble of asking in return, manager. Why did you join the company you work for? You're talking to an amnesiac who woke up and was basically forced into the position with no real options. He was told, hey, Clockhead, you're our manager now. You have no memories. Manage us. You can bring us back to life. He had no option. You were there for that. You should know this.
Thank you, Dante. Thank you. Thank you.
I mean, that's because I had no other choice. So I might have not seen it all. He got obliterated after the whole introduction of Dante. I don't know, maybe. It's Yi Sang He. It translates to, wait. No, Yi Sang, it's Yi Sang He. Yi Sang He? Yi Sang He. That, where does the he come from? I must also say, trying to pick up how to pronounce stuff based solely on text is a very... Oh, the word odd. Okay, gotcha. Yi Sang He. I can measure the to be a manifested bonky. You may do that if you desire, yes. Or learn, like, MS Paint Photoshop skills. The he for our Korean poet. Okay, so Yi Sang He was for odd. Yi Sang is just for regular. Alright, Yi Sang for the purposes of this. Gotcha. God, where's my notepad? The power of MS Paint. Where's my notepad that I need to take notes on? Where are my Korean notes?
귀하가 스스로 답을 내주었구려.
That should sufficiently answer your question. Oh. So there was a reason for it. Just the single tick many dots will get me every time. Looks like Ishmael wasn't exaggerating about the qualifications it takes to join this firm. The laboratory was dominated by a stillness that could only be achieved with everyone in total focus. I was really learning Korean from the America making you speak English at birth. Wait, oh god, I did not understand your existence circumstances. I guess I thought Korean living in America. I thought okay, my brain thought you lived in Korea for a bit. Then okay, but you don't have to tell a life story. But I had misinterpreted it at some point. I guess I thought Korean was first and English was second. But I thought they were Korean boy born in. Gotcha. You're still the most reliable source of Korean I have here, aside from the Korean game that I could probably learn from. Where are my notepads? They're doing it on a whim. Fair enough. I have not. Ironically, there are... I don't know enough of any language to properly say anything. I'll just say that much. Ironically, I think the one I would know the most of, or be able to understand the most, would be Japanese, just because of the music I've listened to. And also, you know, for the certain song cover that is up on the channel with me and Venvi, at least learning somewhat phonetically how that is, it's, I don't know. I learned, I would not even say learned, I can pick up some bits and pieces out of listening to that. And that is only based on listening and seeing. I cannot, and it's only with the memorization of stuff. I cannot understand any type of the fancy symbols of any of the languages.
단테. 봤어? 냉장고에 간식들이 잔뜩 있어.
Oh.
하나, 아니 10개는 슬쩍 해도 티도 안 날 만큼.
Of course it's food getting you excited. Dante, look there. You see that? The fridge is full of snacks. We could take 1 or 10 and they wouldn't notice. And we would break that stillness with nonchalance. Her name in Korean and actually says some ancient I probably would look. I'm very good at gibberish.
That's not bad at all. Oh, interesting. Okay. I didn't. Well, yeah. I still don't know what all the symbols mean and all that. I'm sure I could probably. Lord, we're googling the Korean alphabet. Hold on. Korean alphabet. 24 basic letters. 14 consonants and 10 vowels. That is very. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. Okay. I'm not sure how to actually arrange these into anything meaningful. Other Asian language. Yeah, I was gonna say just... Yeah, some of that can be very intimidating looking at. Yeah, this does, all things considered, look much simpler than other Asian languages. Yeah, I also, yeah, to be fair, a whole other thing is trying to actually learn the proper, whatchamacallit, and pull out a what the hell? I thought I lagged there for a minute. Ironic, because there's a Chinese game on the upcoming streams. Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. Yeah, because apparently for some reason I only play Souls-likes if they're Chinese. That's not. Nope, we're to stream it. No, hold on. Oh my god, hold on. I clicked like 5 things. Why do I still have the Library of Ruina outro? That probably shouldn't still be here. I have no need for that really anymore. Stream ending. No. Stream's over by guys. No. Don't remember. I accidentally played the Library of Ruina stream is ending. That's what's happening because I clicked that stream ending. Oh god, don't. This drops to 0 viewers. Oh, trust me, there are some times where my streams start off like that, where it's no... Actually, hold on, this is just a thing. Which stream was it? I think one of my most recent random demos streams started off with like 20 minutes of 0 viewership. So that, yeah, the most recent demo stream I think actually had 0 viewers for like 20 minutes. Oh, sorry, it was closer to 12 or 15, but god, that was a friggin'... It's one of those moments where it's just like, Well, for all I know, everyone here is a figment of my imagination.
넉넉하게 챙겨가세요.
Oh, what?
삼조씨, 이따가 탕비실 간식들 소분으로 포장해서 이분들한테 나눠줘.
The voices in the head got louder. Actually,
they don't need help in the volume department.
Take as many as you'd like. Mr. Samja, pack some snacks from the break room into small bundles to give them later. Dude, not distorting. Look, I can easily... me is distorting.
알겠습니다.
Understood.
대박이다, 이스. 지금이라도 나랑 이직 준비할까?
That's awesome. Easy. Maybe we should quit our job and join up here. The ominous bell tolling? No, just be... God, no. Nope, no, sorry. Hellraiser is still on the mind. I don't need friggin' bell. I may have said I'm a masochist. I'm not that level of a masochist. I don't need to have my flesh torn off and every nerve ending stimulated. Never voice act women again? No. Wait, yes? Look, there's a point of I don't care about your opinion. Although my throat does hate me right now. Why did my throat... Oh god, it's a good thing that my throat is hating me already in the week that I have 5 streams planned. This is good.
다 들려요, 루자 씨.
Everyone can hear you, Rodya.
루자 씨.
Rodian.
근로 계약에는
So what contract says?
농담, 파우스트 씨. 농담. 응?
Joking, Faust. Joking, see? Many Dante dots.
그럼 이제 의뢰 내용을.
Are you adorable about that? Look, my throat is going to die by the end of this week is kind of what I'm coming out to. Either that or I'm gonna... Hold on. Tomorrow can just be a relaxing day up until that point. Oh, that's what they... language learning. How fun that is. Let's move on to the request. Oh, we've
이젠 하다하다 외부인들까지 들여오고 회사 견학까지 시켜주는 거야, 동랑?
Why does your voice sound familiar, like you voice a different character? Oh. Hod 2 Electric Boogaloo. Okay. Is this the same voice actress? Like, that sounded... is it the same voice actress or just similar character? Dear God, it's a Hodling. It's a Hodling! No. Okay. Well, similar character, but the voice just sounds familiar for some reason. You're bringing outsiders into the building now? What are you, a field trip guide, Dongrang?
잠깐 실례. 이분은 슈렌네요.
슈렌네.
옆부서 팀장이자 제 입사 동기인데 저한테 상처 입히는 말을 하기 위해 찾아오는 게 주요 일과시죠.
Pardon me for a moment. This is Shren. Was it Shren? Hodya? Look, that just... I understand what you were going for, but God, it was so just painfully confusing that I was more confused than anything trying to read that. No, I understood that after a point, but my brain is too deficient at the moment. To understand things. Oh. She's the manager of the department next to mine, and a colleague who joined the company at the same time as I did. Visiting me to hurl for hurtful words takes up much of her daily routine. Son dies live. I've died 7 times or something already.
회사에선 네 팀에 할애하는 복지비가 이런 식으로 낭비되고 있는 것에 대해 누군가 한 명쯤은 말을 해야 하지 않나 싶었거든.
I'm never gonna actually be able to place if I hear her voice, if I recognize her voice, but it just sounds familiar. I figured someone's gotta point out the massive drain on a company's welfare budget that is your team.
복지비에 대해 궁금한 거라면 올해의 최우수 부서 트로피를 받아보면 알 수 있을 거야. 그치, 삼조 씨?
If you're wondering about how we spend our welfare budget, yeah, you'll see when the Department of the Year trophy is awarded, right, Samjo?
최우수 부서가 받는 혜택을 전부 이야기하자면 날밤을 새야 할 정도.
It's the Roshu? Wait, it's Roshu. No, she is. Okay. Guess she just has good range, because that is not who I would have pegged it as. It would take a full day to list the benefits the department chose. It would take a full day to list the benefits the department chosen as the best receives. It would take a full day to list the benefits the department chosen as the best receive. That's okay. Lycea. Oh God, I'm not. Lycea. Lycea. Is that how? Accent and inflection aside, that is like that one is freaking. That one I am not even gonna pretend. Well, there was a. I won't even say there was an attempt. There was a tired attempt.
둘 다 똑같이 재수 없어.
You're snobs, the both of you.
라이벌인가? 어디 가나 잘난 사람일수록 시기하는 사람도 많은 법이지.
Is that a rival? I do suppose excellence is followed by envy wherever it is. That it lists a person's title's benefit. Brain did not understand that. The level of sleepiness has just hit the wall.
시기는 발전의 원동력이니 잘난 쪽이 참아줘야죠.
Envy fuels
어제
advancement,
그
as
파이
they say.
가게에서 회식비로 사온 거 슈렌느 부서에도 돌릴까, 삼조 씨?
It's only right for us to show a little generosity for those following behind. Should we give some of the pies we bought from that store to Shen's department, Mr. Sham? Oh, they're messing with the brain. Look, maybe a little extra blood in the brain would help. It would extra stimulate stuff. That was good. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, I love her. I mean, clearly, even just those two characters are quite a ways away from each other. Interesting. I will maybe when my okay, yeah. If you want an idea of how hi everyone. We're getting a little insight into how Loon works. Loon cannot operate on large amounts of sleep usually. There is a amount of sleep recovery that needs to happen, but for the most part, Loon enjoys working on mild levels of sleep deprivation. because too much sleep makes the brain go hyperactive, overstimulated, everything is pain mode, but not enough sleep, obviously, means tired. We are now at the point where I've been operating on the mild sleep deprivation for most of the stream, but there is kind of the effective wall that I will slam into, and eventually brain function will substantially drop. Some people may not notice this, as my brain function appears to give off a already incredibly low level of perception to the people around me anyway. So, it may not even be noticeable, but there is a wall right now that I have hit. A headache has been inflicted. And I will say, it's going to be very weird, because usually, as soon as stream turns off, I get a little bit of a burst of energy. I don't know why. That tends to be a thing of apparently attempting to shut down stream gives me energy back. I could not tell you why. But I appear to have hit some level of a wall that is tiring me. So in other words, this will be the we have, in a 5.5 hour stream, probably going to be 5 hours, 40 minutes by the time we're done with it, I will have gone through 8 nodes of Canto 4. Progress.
안 그래도 그럴 생각이었습니다.
I was planning to do so.
고추, 상추, 카레 맛으로요.
The pepper, chili, lettuce, and curry flavored ones specifically. Did you just miss? Yeah, manager. No, there is stuff in this. Yuki, you want to kick me real quick? Hold on, I'm a little bit tired. Can you kick me real quick? That might wake me up. You came in on me explaining kind of how my mind works. Also, can I just say... Chicken. Actually, wait, you're right here next to my head. Is there a foot emote that you can just, like, aim into my face right now? You have the best opportunity to kick me that you ever have. You can just aim foot directly at face. Is there a foot emote? Oh my god, there is feet. There are feet. You have options. Gold ship. Oh god. Well, that's a little bit weirdly. Oh god, gold ship. Why? Not stepped on, kicked. And Yuki's been kicking me for 3.5 years. Oh. Was that a run-on sentence? I thought I punctuated at some point, but maybe that was in the brain. The local kicker? Indeed. Indeed. Very indeed. What did you last unit from Walpurgis? Oh, right, that's a thing. Maybe I have. Hold on. Last unit from Walpurgis. What am I even doing? I have multiple more units for the. I have more for stuff. Hold on.
그것도 맛있겠는데?
I definitely have more stuff. Not the. Oh, unless you mean one last. It's Isaiah? Oh god, brain is not doing it. Oh, brain is not doing it good. About to get, oh, one last, not the last. Oh, you're a trainer for a horse, so instead of kicking, now it's the horse kicking. Oh, great, now you're training the horse girls to kick me. I don't know if this is an upgrade or a downgrade. Side grade? Down. Oh god, go. Say, okay, it is say. Isaiah? That was loud? Yeah, that's one of the louder sound effects. Lovely, the bang of a flashbang. That sounds so... Oh, that also sounds tasty. Oh, tongue is not doing what I want to do right now.
그럼 마저 얘기를 해보죠.
Now then, let's get back to the main topic. Isaiah. Okay, Isaiah. You're back after witnessing... What the hell did you witness?
소문은 들었어요.
Did you get called to a religious sermon and finally find God again? Look, in part, I don't want to see the kick. Oh god, where's the gold ship kick? Oh jeez. Oh, my face. Yep, that is the gif of you of all time. Oh, what the hell did... Man, that chicken got legs. Look, in part, it is my tongue not wanting to do what I want to do. In part, it is my tiredness. And it is in part my lack of Korean knowledge. But seriously, Fur, what the hell did you witness? I heard rumors that
I had rumors about a newly formed company collecting organic object called golden bows. Like, oh god, I'm freaking not even finishing words.
그리고 그 황금 가지라는 건 폐쇄된 로보토미 지부에서만 발견되고요.
Or when it's the secrets of the universe, yeah, you look in the mirror in the eye, you see it's nothing but a gigantic cream pie. I had come up with that earlier, and I'm like, oh, that rhymes. And then immediately after I came up with it, my brain was like, come up with anything else, come up with anything else, come up with anything else. And then I couldn't come up with anything else, and then it came out of my mouth. And those golden bows are found exclusively inside closed-down branch facilities of Lobotomy Corporation.
황금가지의 존재는
How did
어떻게
you
알게
learn
된
about the
거지?
existence of golden bows?
얼마 되지는 않았어요.
It was a recent
몇 달
discovery.
전까지 연구실 근처의 로보토미 지부 시설을 연구실로 쓰고 있었거든요.
We'd been using a Lobotomy Corporation branch near our research facility as a lab unit, a lab until a few months ago.
그 끔찍한 곳에 연구소를 차렸다고.
Set up a lab in the horrible plight. My mouth, my throat, my vocal cords are doing everything that I don't want them to do now. That is the point we are at. Set up a lab in horrible fluff.
하지만
전부 매몰되었다고 하는데요.
뭐 각종 희귀한 자원이나 자료들이 남아 있었을 테니까.
There were rare resources and documents they could use. I remember did for a person very tired. On one hand, thank you. On the other hand, I wish to do better at some point. God, there's another ramble. I wish to do better at many things, but also trying to prioritize what the hell I actually should put time into is a hell of a thing. Because having so many things I want to do and not knowing where to prioritize my time is a hell of a thing. Ow! A hell of a thing. Oh, I guess the rare resources and documents like you. God, that.
연구 대상에 환상체도 포함되었던 건가요?
Did the scope of your research include abnormalities?
알아보시는군요. 연구원이라면 그냥 지나칠 수
Why,
없는
certainly.
존재죠.
No researcher could overlook such intriguing subjects.
그렇다면 연구원이란 건 죄다 미친 놈이고.
Researchers must be all soft in the head if that's what they're interested in. I have a Korean tutor during Limbus streams now. Yes, and don't worry, we have like 150 hours left of going through the game. At some point, there's just 30 paragraphs for homework. You remind me why I dropped out of school. Actually, that's a joke. That is not why I dropped out of school. I dropped out of school because that's when homelessness was happening. Nothing was gameplay until finished Canto 4. Exactly. This must be all soft in the head. That's what they're interested in.
잠깐.
Hold on.
너 설마 그때 헛소리하면서 닭대가리한테 돌 던진 것도?
And you were you were mumbling rubbish and tossing a rock at one of them chicken heads. Did you?
히스클리프 씨는 가끔씩
I will say.
예상치 못한 통찰력을 보여주실 때가 있네요.
That'll be fluent in Korean. There. You know what? That would be fun. Would that be the most useful language? God, I'm trying to. Not actually. Sorry, that is an actual thing of like, what would be the most... Look, in America, my brain just went off on this tangent. I think in America, it's most commonly accepted Spanish is like the most useful second language to have. Just because southern neighbor and immigration. But I'm just thinking like, as in my current position, what would be the most useful second language? And I got no idea. My brain is legitimately feeling just fried at the moment. That we've hit the fried brain. Fan group meet and greet. That is why Korean is on the list. Korean is on the list of potentially most useful. German to scare the hell out of people online. Ferret, be German for a minute. Assuming Ferret didn't get Germanied. Did Ferret get Germanied into internet? I have no idea. Go for it. Go for it. Be the German. And use speech. I want to hear that. I want to hear your voice get German.
I will say, Heathcliff's unexpected fits of insight surprise me sometimes.
That smile.
당신들이 우연을 가장하여 뒤틀림을 소탕해야 하는 상황을 만든 것도
Become the entirety of Germany. Oh god, not the entirety of Germany.
You led us into dealing with a distortion in coincidental encounter so that you could gather data for your research on abnormalities.
You are the entirety of Germany. Bert, speak German! That is a managerial command.
아, 우리 삼조 씨는 연기가 영 능숙하지 못해요. 평생을 올곧게만 살아와서 그런가.
Mr. Samjo here is no good at acting. I suppose it's due to his upright way of life.
Der deutsche Staat war hier.
Der deutsche Staat war hier.
What did I do? Did I just did we just commit a hate crime together?
Der deutsche Staat war hier.
이해해 주세요. 저희로서는 뒤틀림.
Now what does that mean? Ferd is the German teacher, John is the Korean teacher. Look, normally I say keep chatting to English. You have permission to say a Korean set. You have permission to actually just type Korean into doi until it works. This is a rare case. Usually I say keep chatting in English or German if Ferd is here to moderate it.
Please understand. We had no means to clearly distinguish a distortion from an abnormality.
마음이 산산이 허물어졌을 때 뒤틀린다고 했었나요?
Rindfleisch-Etikettierungsüberwachungsgesetz.
I meant to use.
당신들이 허물어진 마음을
John, I meant
원성으로
to use speech. There we go. You gotta, we gotta wait for the 1 in 4 to happen.
A person distorts when the mind crumbles to figurative pieces, was it? That was a stellar figure of speech. Did you restore the crumbled mind back to health then?
무너진 마음을 대신 쌓아 올려주는 방법은 없어요.
There's no way to piece together someone else's broken minds.
Man, it really doesn't like anyone right now.
길을 가르쳐 드린 거예요. 계속 머물지 그곳으로 걸어갈지는 은봉이네 호프집 사장님의 선택이었죠.
We merely showed him the way. It was a choice. As a restaurant owner, whether it just stays or takes the path.
Doi doesn't like Korean. Damn it! He's not a Korean fish. He's an extinct fish.
와, 당신 정말 많은 걸
넌 3분 안에
아는군요.
죽을 거야.
제가 조금만 더 어렸다면 펄쩍 뛰면서 당신에게 하이파이브라도 시도했을 거예요.
And apparently, when he does speak it, he speaks it in half a second. Hold on. Hey, Doi, you wanna say that again, real quick, Doi? You wanna say that again, real quick?
It worked.
That is from a different program. Hold on. What the hell is the file called? I'm trying to figure out what the file is called. Output. Bunny. Client. Wait, what? Thumb? Mazoric. Where is this file stored? I only can replay mods. What happened at the end there? I don't know. Hold on. Like, this is...
Here's the translation from my earlier messages. The German state was here, and Beef Labeling Monitoring Act.
Beef Labeling Monitor Act. Where does this file go? Where does it save the audio? Hold on. Prevent overlap. Audio file right. Audio. That. Where does it save the audio to? Output. It's supposed to be output. So you may attempt to speak more because I would like to try and hear that again, and I cannot find the audio file. Yes, you may attempt to get it to speak once more that.
넌 3분 안에 죽을 거야.
Okay, he kind of slowed down there, so, he's still speaking too fast for my brain. The one for birth control pill. For it, what is the German birth control word? That terrifies me as a concept. Not birth control as a concept, but the German word for birth control. I'm not gonna die in 3 minutes.
Well, you know so much. If I were just a bit younger, I'd have jumped and hopped trying to high-five you.
언제든지 사양하죠.
You're always unwelcome to try.
동랑님, 또 이야기가 새고 있습니다.
Mr. Dongrang,
becoming sidetracked again.
그렇네요. 자,
anti-baby pillen. Is that what that is?
로보토미 지부 시설에서 행복하게 연구를 하던 어느 날 그곳에서
You're right.
무력 습격 테러가 일어났어요.
You're right. All right. Then one day, while we happily indulged in research in the laboratory of the Lobotomy Corporation branch facility, armed terrorists attacked the place, and it was all too sudden. Yep, the anti-baby pillen. Anti-baby pillen. Anti-baby pillen. Anti-baby pillen. Oh god. Yeah, Joan Limbus. Considering you have zero help from, the fact that I feel like if those two are ever on a stream, there's going to be number 1 and number 2 slots pretty well secured due to pay-to-win factors. Oh. Those are a bit late. Your internet is struggling. Oh, don't worry. It is perfectly on time to make me cackle. To make me cackle my back hole. Not that one. Someone shut me up.
눈앞에서 폭탄이 터지는 걸 본 적 있나요?
Have you ever seen a bomb set up before your eyes?
모든 것이 한순간에 시작되고 끝나버리더군요.
That means birth control. What the pronunciation?
Pim-pop.
What did that just say? Pim-pop? That just say pim. That just sounded like it said pim-pop. Like you're popping the baby? My tired brain is making more of this than it is. It was quite the spectacle. It all starts and ends in a split second. Just like the universe, isn't it? Piddly pumpers. Biob. Okay, Kim Biob. That still just sounds like you're popping the baby. Pim Biob. My tired brain make this more funny than it should be. Where are the terrorists now?
인원의 신분은 특정할 수 없을 정도로 제각각이며 목적 또한 불명입니다. 모습을 드러내기 시작한 건
The members have almost nothing in common, and their motive is unknown. They only showed up recently.
결국 동랑시 팀이 머물고 있었던 연구실은 그 테러 집단들이 점령해 버렸습니다.
In the end, the terrorist organization took over the laboratory Mr. Dongyang's team had stayed in.
연구실은 그때 옮겼던 것인가 보군.
I feel like wait, is this a thing? Hold on, no. Wouldn't this be the most offensive thing to call? Oh god, no, this is getting too much into offensive. But would it be? Don't go up to your face. It would be so much worse if you also pointed at their face, as if to imply their face is so ugly that is the birth control. That would probably be the worst thing. Because correct me if I'm wrong as well. This is just like stuff I have heard of Korean culture valuing attractiveness incredibly highly. So I can imagine saying something along that line to imply such a thing would be very, very, very bad to a Korean. The worst you can say is no. Oh, for it, you indeed got that on the nose. That must be when the lab was moved.
피해는 어느 정도요?
How severe was the damage? Dongling turned his gaze from Yi Sang to sporadically unoccupied seats. If talking to someone older than you, I imagine. Look, there's a reason I was trying to figure out how offensive that is. Sometimes consequences rude. Okay, yeah, I figured it was that bad. That far already? Yeah, it's a almost 6-hour stream. This is 8. Yeah, I figured that would be, again, that was a disclaimer. That was not me saying that to anyone. That was me trying to figure out just how bad of an insult that would be. Those are very respected. Oh, one of the respect your elders culture. Okay. But it's still, I feel in general should be a good rule of thumb. Not always, but, is a very good, it's a very, respect the elders. So I'm still tired and laughing just because my brain is like, loopy headache.
저 비어있는 자리들은 말이죠.
You see those empty seats?
당분간은 공석일 거예요.
They'll stay that way for a while.
그때 테러로.
Our owners died in that act of terror. Looking closely, I saw snacks and flowers placed on their cushions, probably as a way to mourn the dead. Don't go up to and say birth control and then point at them. You know, I don't... Again, this was all hypothetical and mostly delirium-tired laughy brain going. You didn't need to tell me. Why have I lost that many frames due to rendering and encoding lag? What have I been doing that's been, like, intensive? Yeah, you did. Yeah, my brain could have figured that one out to not do that. I'm usually... Yeah. Look, let's be real. People probably would look at me and say that is the thing. Well, this. The birth control got rid of my frames. Oh god, I was trying to birth frames and the birth control held them.
이 친구는 손가락만 겨우 건졌는데 둘 곳이 마땅하지 않아서 따로 보관 중이에요. 저쪽 2층 진열장에 있을 거예요.
This fellow we only managed to recover a finger from. We couldn't find the right place to put it, so we've been keeping it in storage. It should be over at the display on the second floor.
I was even get to the topic of birth control because the German word for birth control came up, then the Korean bimbyom got brought up, which was the birth control there, and then I mentioned the whole how horrible it would be to say that to a Korean. Something about, yeah, the German word, well, yeah, anti-baby pillant or something like that. A solemn silence filled the office, but Dongren continued, brushing the empty desk with his hand. Man, there's the contrast of the game being super serious, the mourning of the dead in a terrorist attack. You know, we only recovered this guy's finger, let's mourning. And then meanwhile, over in chat, like, hey, what if we pointed at people and said their face was birth control? Oh, man, that would be friggin', oh, that's terrible.
My throat doesn't like me right now, please send help. Ugh. We are all 9 years old. No, we didn't make it that far. The birth control stunted us even earlier. There's so much we have to leave behind. Oh, we had to leave behind.
동랑 씨.
특히 제 얼굴 캐릭터로 만들었던 상장패를 놓고 왔어요. 되게 좋아하는 기념품이었는데.
And suddenly he's taking it not as seriously either. Especially miss the plaque molded after the face of my character. That was a favorite souvenir of mine.
아, 이거 어디까지가 농담이고 진담인지 알 수가 없어, 저 양반은.
Oh, to watch credit exactly. I'll be stumped. I can't tell how much of you're saying is a joke and how much of it's serious.
그러면 저 자리는
What about
어떤
that seat
자리지?
then? Our attention was brought to a white desk that was completely empty.
저 자리는 예정된 자리예요.
That one is reserved.
새로운 직원이 오기를 기다리고 있는 중이죠.
We're waiting for a new employee to take that seat.
Say, look at this conversation. Well, good thing none of those exist here.
The good thing none of those exist here.
Man, this is... I knew I was a little bit tireder than normal. I didn't realize how tired. But hey, at least I still kind of... oh god, I didn't actually maintain any of the language learning stuff here. You'll need to re-implant it. You'll need to re-implant some stuff in my brain.
Balloon.
Wait, where's the short? Where's this? Hold on. Where's... There's a short that I have... Hold on. Well, it's... Ooh, no, I don't want to find it. It's too far gone. Too far gone. Too far gone. I was waiting for it to talk. It's not going to talk.
그럼
Good night in Korean. Look, good night will come when come is good night. Oh, is there an application guideline for the position then? Where can I see it? Ishmael's bright-eyed inquisition was interrupted by Samja's displeased utterance.
우리 삼조 씨 심기 불편해졌다.
Oh my god.
이제 진짜 본론으로 넘어갈까요, 삼조 씨?
Mr. Samja's feeling all uncomfortable now. Shall we actually get to the point then, Samjo?
단도직입적으로 말합니다. 서로 윈윈 플레이를 하시죠.
Let me be blunt. I suggest an accord that will benefit both parties.
빼앗긴 연구실을
If you help us retake the laboratory,
당신들에겐
we'll yield the
저희가
ownership of the golden bow we found to you.
소유권을 양도하겠습니다.
질문 드리죠. 확정 계약인가요? 아니면 사후 검토 계약인가요? 방식은 대표 기관 집행 방식인가요? 공동 집행 방식인가요?
I have a question. Is this a fixed contract or a post-fulfillment review contract? Will it be represented by delegate bodies or co-executive members?
답변하겠습니다.
Let me to answer
하자
that.
책임 없이 대표기관 집행 방식으로 즉석 계약 방식입니다. 1급 계약 사무소를 이용한 EPN을 둔 계약도 절차대로 진행될 예정입니다.
He is talking very fast.
Let me answer that. This will be an immediate delegate body represented contract with no warranty liability. Ugh. A contractual signing overseen by an observer from Grade 1 Contract Office will take place following due procedures. Oh, hey. A contract office? I don't know what's going on. Does it really have to be so complicated? Yes, because... remember... Insert Roland getting screwed by not having his officiated by contract or whatever the hell it was, contract office.
제 이사에서는 제대로 된 EP인을 구하지 못하는 바람에 황금 가지를 곧바로 넘겨받지 못했잖아요.
But your heart is always at Lobotomy Corporation. Always remember that. It's always there in spirit. In J-Corp's district, we couldn't get the Golden Bow right away, despite winning, because we didn't have anyone overseeing the deal. Got it. Oh. I'm back. Don't worry. I may have just been I leaned my face against my microphone and I was like, microphone cover is comfy. Sleepy time.
그 미리우 주파의
Those are the story.
우리가 게임에서 이겼는데 약속한 지표를 묻지만 싸움 걸었잖아.
I will push through as best I can. Oh, either from Mary Arshils? Only a little. Sort of if I'd even have to Roger won the game. Oh yeah, that.
마리아 주파의 아이들인데.
It's Ida from Los Marichis.
네, 맞아요.
That's right.
EP인이 되어줄 줄 알았던 아이드 씨가 쏜살같이 태도를 바꿔버리는 바람에 무력으로 가져와야만 했었죠.
She left us with no choice but to take the bow by force.
그래서 EP나 공증을 해주는
Which is why
협회나 계약
it's safer to
사무소를
use the
이용하는
service of an
편이
association
돈은
or a
많이
contract
들어도
office to
제일
stand as an
안전한 거예요.
observer
파우스트
or
씨가 그 점을 제일
to
주의 깊게
notarize
보았을
the contract, even if it can be costly. That's what Faust probably considered most carefully, I think. Ishmael explained like it was common knowledge. I guess something well known among city folks. Yep.
이건 확실히 저희 쪽에 유리한 체결 방식이군요.
It is a bad idea. It's not a bad idea, but it's not very productive. I'll tell you that much. It is not very productive because I'm not gonna. This is my favorite. Well, not my favorite, but one of my favorite things from the Telltale games is the scene where you're talking to the stupidly drunk guy in The Wolf Among Us, and the scene ends with him just going, "He will not remember this." That is effectively just. You may as well just have a text thing in the upper left saying, "Loon will not remember this until such time as I review the footage," in which case I will probably remember it at some point. This contract certainly favors our side.
목적만 확실히
As long as the goal is achieved. We washed with our mouths agape as the two declared the conclusion at once. Oh, so ideal. I don't think ideal is the word you'd look for in this moment. I wonder why my throat hates me. This is a secret, but I frankly don't get more than half of what Samjo says. I just nod like, oh, I see, and move on. Welcome to the end of the stream. The stream should have probably ended an hour ago. Isn't that a coincidence? It's the same for us too.
적어도 동랑 씨는 알아들어야 하는 거
Aren't you
아닌가요?
supposed to be the last person to be ignorant of your secretary's words? That is less ideal. Oh, trust me, I've been less ideal this entire time. Maybe the Virgilius' voice. No, because
I can do growling with basically no consequence. This I have done quite well.
There's a certain point at which I can't do it anymore, and that is also just from tiredness.
그래도 K사 연구실과 계약을 맺으면
I guess making a contract with the K-Corp's
그분들과 싸울
laboratory
일은
means we
없겠어요.
won't be fighting against the wing staff for a while.
아무리 상처 입혀도 끊임없이 치료되었던 분들이요.
You know, those people who would keep healing their wounds. The team fell into a somber silence. All the memories related to them were filled with misery and suffering. I was a little a few minutes ago. It's safe to say stream ends after this note. Oh yes. Oh yes. Yes.
저희 K사만의 재생 기술을 이미 보셨나
So
보네요.
you've seen K-Corp's regenerative technology already.
아우, 받기만 했겠어?
Ugh, even more than seen it.
아유,
Deal with it over and over and over. Get sick of it though.
그럼 대신 기념으로 여기 말고 엘리베이터를 한 번 더 타야 해요.
Meep. Meep. Meep, meep.
You're right. Loon probably won't remember this. Why don't I show you around my lab instead? Then it's not here though. You'll have to take the elevator once more.
거기까지 보여주실 생각입니까, 동랑님?
You would tell them that much, Mr. Donglang? That place is off limits for unauthorized personnel.
방금 3조 씨 엄청 웃긴 소리 냈다. 뭐 어때? 계약 체결한 기념으로 놀러 가 보는 거지.
You just made a really funny noise, Mr. Samjo. I feel like he was talking to me with that one. Well, it shouldn't hurt. We're hanging out a bit to celebrate the provisional contract being signed. I wasn't sure if that was an appropriate way to celebrate things. Since no one on the team objected, I decided to follow him. Oh my god, it's 3 reading. God, this is just the visual novel chapter. This is just the Canto of visual novels. I'm not gonna need any more. Well then, now that I have successfully gone through, this stream was supposed to be like 4 or 5 hours long. This was supposed to be a short Limbus stream.
아니면 이제 밤이니까 좀 센치해진 걸지도 몰라.
Ego crit.
그런 거지.
No, not defense. Here. Nope, it's here, and then it's here. I remember. Consumable. Ego crit. Wait, hold on. What? Okay, we got these. Oh, center of choice. Hold on. Hold on. Nope, hold on. This, not this. To dispense into this. Hold on. Why does Doi hate Korean? Doi just hates everyone right now. It is set to 1 in 4, right? I didn't mess up the code. Yeah, it is set to 1 in 4. I don't know why he just hates it in general. You know what? I kind of... On one hand, I want to get just fill up with it. Hold, that's like the one I need. I don't have a lot for. Yeah, I don't have anywhere near enough for that. Don't have enough for that. Nope. Could technically get that, but meh. Did the thing there. Everyone's get 100 charge roughly.
The final question before the stream ends. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food? Of out hot, eat the food.
Because tongue is spicy. So there is a non-zero chance that that works that way. And even if not, I mean, there'd be like more other random stuff potentially, but Doi hates Korean. Doi is racist. Doi is racist and hates Korean. Wait, Doi is an offshoot of me. Doi is not racist and loves Koreans. I say this not just because Doi is effectively a fragment of myself, and thusly calling him racist would be calling me racist. I say it because Doi is, in fact, actually not racist. Towards me. No. I love. Well, wait.
I have a level 1 Dawn of a Sinclair. If you want to use him, I can put him in my support IDs on Yupdai 3 and level him accordingly to how far you are in the game to match your other IDI. So,
on Yupdai 3. Sorry, that's just being funny to me. You know what? May do whatever. I am not going to do anymore.
요즘 우울해 보인다고.
How does that sound?
아니야.
Yupdai 3 sounds funny as how that sounds.
그렇게 보이는 거지.
Also, the only thing is, like, Sinclair would be the one I wouldn't need, is the problem. But he would be fun. You know what? Do that in case we ever wanted me will ever want do thing. I need to find a bed. Insert mad Korean boy, but what about happy Korean? Me need to find a bed to fall into after brushing teeth because dental hygiene is important as we've discussed. But I will simply say now, thank you to everyone here who came. Just hope everyone here enjoyed. Whatever the hell this was, I genuinely don't remember what happened for most of the there was some gambling. Some people threw money at me to gamble. And then I did that. But yeah, as per usual, bye-bye.
Good night, manager. Remember to oven the cold food.
Piddly pumperson.